I pressed the live button. We should be going live in a moment now. Then we'll put the vid on because it is Summer Game Fest 2025 and we are streaming. Hey, how y'all doing? I'm JakatoX, aka JakatoX. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who likes talking classic retro video games and old school anime. And we're about to be doing Summer Game Fest 2025 with friends and whatnot. I'm gonna pull that up in a moment because I gotta tell people, hey, we're streaming, we're here, we're live. I gotta tell people on Blue Sky, tell people over on Twitter, and tell people over on Discord what we're up to. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day, in a good time zone. We already got some folks waiting in the call here. And, yeah, we'll be live in just a moment. Got a little under half an hour before the event, the show, the piece of resistance. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well, doing great, doing awesome, whether you're watching live and or on the archives. Just moving some stuff over here, and yeah, let me get some stuff here, because we're going to be doing co-streaming, dual streaming, multi-chats, that jazz. So let me just add some folks here. Send an invite to combined chats. Yes, send invite. There you go. Invite more guests. Yes. Got to invite more guests. There we go. Send invite. Boom, boom, boom. Invite more guests. Ba 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 da 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 da. Send invite. There you go. Alrighty. Hockey. I'll leave that open just in case I gotta add more folks, because we do have people coming in on the call. We may add more people in soon enough too, if more folks are interested in joining in. We got a little mini temp server going on. Some folks are getting ready, some of them heading to the bathroom, some of them are setting up. A lot of different things going on. I'm gonna move that volume around. I'm gonna start telling people, hey, we're live. I'm also gonna unmute in case anybody is already ready to go. Boop. Alright, so I'm officially here. I gotta tell people we're on my server, hey, I'm live, I'm doing this. Also, I gotta change my status. Change my status. In controller? Yeah, we'll do that. And we are streaming Summer Game Fest 2025 live on Twitch. There you go. Save. Whoop. We also asked around, so some folks may pop in later. They may be popping on some other point. We don't know. We got some of our regulars. We got some new folks. It's all good, all cool, all great. I gotta pull up the stream on my phone just to make sure we're also sounding good. Because I did a stream yesterday for the Switch 2 on our other streaming station. And now I'm back to this station, so I gotta make sure all my stuff is set like they should be. And we're sounding good. And the volume's great. And everything's doing cool and awesome and A-okay. Yep. So let me tell people that we're live over on Discord. Telling everybody. Everyone. There you go. Because, yeah, this year's Summer's Game Fest is going to be pretty interesting. They're officially partnered with Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo this year. So it's very, very, very much, as people are joking, saying, not E3 week, but pretty much E3 week. If E3 were still a thing. Not the same, but more or less the equivalent. Some may argue it's even better than E3 was. We'll see. Telling everybody that we're live now. I'm telling everybody over on Discord, and then we'll tell everybody over on Twitter and Blue Sky. Things that I'm hoping for, more Metal Gear Solid Delta news, some Resident Evil, actual Wolverine game. I know we got that new Marvel fighting game that we saw at the PlayStation showcase, but come on, where's Wolverine? We're still waiting on Wolverine. Like, legit, actual Wolverine game. Now I'm telling everybody what we're doing. Everyone! Yes. Everywhere, all at once. I'm telling folks. Yeah, I'm multitasking, so if I'm looking away from the screen, you know what I'm doing, because I'm using my phone to tell people what we're doing. Also, I may be expecting some packages in the mail today, so if I randomly disappear at one point during the stream, I am just pulling in those packages. Hopefully it's not a community moment where oh man, I'm gonna run as fastly as possible so I don't miss anything, and I come back and everything's on fire. Yeah, we're waiting for folks to pile on in on the calls and whatnot. Yes. And while I'm waiting, I am telling people that we're live. Over on Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky. Actually, let me see if I we gotta figure out how to get those collaborations set in. Start sharing chat. Yes, share chat is enabled. There we go. Share chat is enabled. Yes. Cool. Cool. Move this over here. Telling everybody. Wow. Got that crazy music playing while they prepare. Yes. And I am telling everybody what we're up to. Because, yes, we are officially live. Also for tonight, besides Summer Game Fest, there are a few other panels and showcases that I may also be watching. Not everybody's going to be here for all the showcases, and we may get some people jumping in and jumping out depending on what they're doing and what they're watching, how the night goes. But, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to show tonight. A lot of cool things. Cool stuff. A lot of cool things, a lot of cool stuff. I'm telling everyone. Telling everybody what we're doing. There we go. Yeah, tell everybody on the Smash Test server what we're doing. Yes. Begins in 14 minutes. We'll just make sure also we're up to speed. Are we up to speed? Playback speed. that playback speed. Okay, yeah, we're up to speed. We're up to speed. Just checking some stuff. Waiting for some SVPs in case if anybody else is popping in or mentioned they'd want to be in the call. Telling everybody. What we're up to. Also, folks are saying stuff in the chat. I gotta pull up my phone in a moment. I'm still in the middle of telling folks on Discord what we're up to.
Are you?
Oh, hey, how you doing, Zero?
I'm good. I'm good.
Just waiting for folks to come on in. I think I sent you an invite for the shared chat.
You did. You did. So yeah. So we should both be connected on that.
Nice.
I'm just going to quickly.
I was just telling some instant hopes I'm hoping for. More Metal Gear news, of course, as I do.
Okay. Metal Gear.
Yes.
What do you think the chances are that we'll get upscaled ports or a remaster of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake? I'd like to see that.
I honestly would love to see them tackle it because it's the stopgap between doing a brand new video game in the Metal Gear series without Kojima, but also not diverging too much because the remakes. Like, honestly, I would be for it.
Because those games, like, very badly need remakes.
Yeah, they do. They honestly do. Everybody's always saying, we need a Metal Gear Solid remake. And I'm like, we already have one.
They should do an up-res version of Twin Snakes.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I'd be down for that. That or, like, you were just talking about this off-stream, but we got GameCube games now on Switch, too. Just put Twin Snakes on there, you know?
Oh, my God, yes. Please put Twin Snakes on that. That'd be awesome.
That would be great.
The games that are coming up for the GameCube Online are all, like, super rare games. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Legit.
What was I gonna say to you? So because I know that, correct me if I'm wrong, but
yes,
the remaster collection of Metal Gear games that came out recently, I believe it has the versions that came on the one version of the PS2 game of 3 that came with the old MSX games. But like they're not up-res.
Okay.
The same resolution, or
they are upped a bit because it's more of a direct. It's a different way of doing it, but like they're the same versions of it, but they're upped because it's its own PC application now.
Okay.
Yeah, they got the MSX games and the NES games. They have both. They have both the actual MSX and NES games, including Snake's Revenge, the non-canon game.
I was just about to ask, did they include Snake's Revenge?
Yeah, they got the NES version of Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge included in this application.
Oh wow, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's even cooler than I thought. So is that gonna kind of work? So like, if you get it on like PS5 or something or Switch, does it work the same way it does the Devil May Cry collection, where like you open the game and then you choose the game and then it opens the game from within the game?
For the MSX games, yes.
But for the other ones, like Metal Gear Solids,
Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, they're their own applications.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Because I've been thinking of getting that collection.
It is a solid collection, especially for PC, because you can totally modify it. But it's good too because Konami's surprisingly actually listening. They're actually constantly updating those collections and those versions of the game. It's actually got some edges above the PS3 and Xbox 360 ports now.
So Konami's been doing good with collections with a lot of stuff, not just that, but Castlevania and other things.
Yep.
So Bomberman or Bloody Roar?
Yes.
Please?
I'd be down for those, please.
Oh my god! Like even just like if they like did a fixed port of like 3, like Bloody Roar 3, I'd be happy. But
legit.
I know that Primal Fury is still a competitive game. Like of all the so like if they put that on the Switch Online, that'd be great because having a better version of Primal Fury
That would be pretty sweet.
But yeah,
I was just saying.
That's my wishful thinking for Konami.
Yeah, I was just saying for wishful thinkings on my end. Besides more Metal Gear Delta news and potentially more Metal Gear things, Resident Evil.
Yes.
I want some Resident Evil, like mainstream Resident Evil, either remakes or new entry, whatever, just Resident Evil in general. And I know we just had the PlayStation Showcase, and we did get a new Marvel fighter. But I was, during the showcase, I'm like, but where's Wolverine, though? Where's the Wolverine video game?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping we get something on the Wolverine video game.
What if they did it wouldn't count as a movie tie-in, obviously, but what if they did a Deadpool and Wolverine game?
Okay, that legit would be actually pretty cool. That or also, like, that's another thing, too. I want to follow up on that because Xbox is doing stuff, too. Those Activision license titles. They said they want to do it. They said they want to put them on Game Pass. Can we get confirmation? I want those Transformers games, and I want those Marvel Ultimate Alliances, and I want those X-Men Legends stat, please. That Wolverine Origins video game and the Deadpool video game, please. Transformers, Fall for Cybertron. Can we get that?
Jakato, are you ready for a 99-part playthrough of all the Ultimate Alliance games?
If they have that with online co-op, I'd be down for playing with people, to be honest.
Each one of those games is so long.
I don't mind. I just want the games again. Modern platforms, maybe with co-op with friends.
If they do that, I also want X-Men Legends 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, no, that legit. If they could get that in HD, that would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that.
I've thought so many times about picking up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on Switch.
It is actually pretty good.
Get a group together. I want to get a group together. I would love to do that with.
Well, if you want to do that, I'm down for it.
and Jerry.
Yeah, like I did a whole playthrough with the main game. I never really tackled the DLC though, so that'd be a reason for me to do it. I would have had my archive of the whole playthrough that I did on Twitch, but they did that whole 100 hours thing, so.
No, you don't download your VODs and put them on.
No,
YouTube.
I did put them on YouTube, but I had to move 3,700 plus hours off of Twitch. And it just stung deleting them directly off of my Twitch. Now there's also some stuff, had some weird copyright stuff between Twitch copyrights and YouTube copyrights, and I lost some VODs, but I got mostly everything, I think. But I apologize to anybody who's subbed to me on YouTube and got like 50 uploads all at once.
Yeah, Andrew in my chat made a good point. That Mortal Kombat collection looks good.
Oh yeah, the Mortal Kombat collection's really good. Digital Clips has been good with the Atari collection and the Cowabunga collection they just did. They mentioned the Street Fighter collection, which is a little bit iffy compared to the newer Capcom collections, but they learned their lesson, and the newer collections are actually pretty solid. So how you doing?
Doing all right.
Hello.
Hello.
King Talamar.
Hi. I joined right as you said, how you doing? I was like, I hope that's for me.
Yeah, that is for you. Don't worry.
Another thing I forgot to ask, since I'm live now.
Yes.
Do you prefer my lord or sir or?
It's number 3, my lord.
I actually love this question because I give the same answer every time. You can call me whatever the hell you want.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell folks over on Twitter and Blue Sky real quick that I'm live, and we may get some more folks in here potentially.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I've had people go all over the place. I have one friend that calls me KT. I have people that call me Tally, Tal, T, Talama. So, whatever you're comfy with.
Gotcha. Well, I know you said you probably aren't streaming, but I'm gonna give you a shout out anyways on Twitch. So.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Bam.
Thank you.
Bam.
I have to find your freaking.
Right, let me just
There they are.
copy all of this here because I'm telling folks that we're live on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I gotta potentially add more folks in here last minute.
I hope so. Got Eri chilling and
Yep.
set up,
Yeah.
so hopefully soon.
This thing starts in like 4 minutes.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, and then we,
Only 20
if
minutes
anything,
later,
we can
it's
do that
over.
YouTube trick I told everybody about
Oh my
where
God. King underscore Talabar. Thank you
Gear
for
wheel.
following.
What?
Please,
Unbelievable.
Underscore
time
is my father's name.
Well, welcome to the Hunter Base. It's time for you,
New Jacko.
Whoa, hey, the king giving us a follow. Who saw that coming? Much appreciated.
Absolutely, you both deserve
When I don't
it.
have
Thank
400 windows going on here, I'll have to follow you back.
Nah, don't even worry about it. No stress. Just love showing the love.
Well, you
Think
know what?
deserve it.
You're a... Shut up.
You know what? Fair. You got me.
Wow.
I'm gonna need you to. You know what? Your underscore is my name. Thank
Unbelievable.
you.
Oh, Aries having technical difficulties. Okay, we'll give her a second.
It's all good. No rush. If anything, I told everybody about the new gear wheel trick, where if you
Oh,
gear wheel and
no,
make it 2
hello.
times speed. Oh, hey, Harry.
Hello.
Hey, Aries.
My
Hi.
layout got all messed up and I had to redo the whole thing,
Oof.
so that was
I hate
fun.
when that happens.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Totally understandable. We're all streamers here. We got you.
It's true.
Are
Absolutely.
so you're going live with this, so Jakato's gonna have to add you to the...
Yeah, huh?
the thing
All right, I
forever.
think I sent you an invite, so check if you got the invite. If not, I could send you another one.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get it right now. Let me see. Yep, I got it.
Okie dokie. I'm also adjusting everybody's volumes real quick. Boop, boop.
Okay, I took a quick peek at your socials. Your design is adorable.
Join shared chat. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
I don't think my model maker is even active anymore, so if I need something done, I'm probably gonna have to do this whole thing over again.
Is your mic muted on your side? Because people are asking if you're muted.
Oh, it was muted on my side.
Oh, whoopsies.
It'd
Again,
be funny if they could hear us and not you.
professional streamers, it's fine.
I'm just adjusting things, and yeah.
We're
Don't
getting
mind
last
me.
minute folks hopping on in. It's A-okay.
I was working
Look,
on
it's not a VTuber stream without scuff, right?
Right.
Me and some of my
You know it's official once you get some scuff.
me and some of my people in the VTuber group I'm in, LTM, we're working on a card game, and there's a card that we're putting that has to do with scuff,
Oh.
and it affects everyone on the playfield.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
Gonna have to adjust that call display so I'm not blocking too much of the screen. Whoop.
Let me make sure I got everybody's levels right just before this thing.
Alright,
goes
I'm
live.
not going to include my own image in the group view, because I've already got a VTuber avatar. I'm just
That's
setting
fair.
up
Good
the right
start,
now.
guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
Dude.
why do I have mine on there? Everybody knows who I am on my stream. You're watching it.
I'm switching to my stream because this thing's about to start.
Yes.
50 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
30
Again, if
I think
anybody
that'll
needs
do.
any tips about the speed thing, if you do gear wheel and set it to 2 times speed, you'll get to live.
Mhm.
And if you see any
Remind me.
reactions, just in case it's somebody slightly ahead somehow, just say, "Oh my God, they did a thing." Don't say the thing. Just wait a few seconds.
Yeah, and then that way we don't spoil it for anybody. 'cause
Right.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Oh my God, I can't believe they did that. Did what? And then you see it. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe they did
Exactly. And I'm just saying my hopes, more Metal Gear news, Wolverine video game, Resident Evil, classic stuff.
All right. All right,
Final
chat,
Fantasy
let's go.
9, maybe, hopefully.
I have no idea what to expect.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
In a state of play.
I'm gonna adjust this volume here too.
That was a really
Dorito
cool looking
Pope,
fight
Dorito
stick.
Pope.
I heard
Dorito
fight
Pope.
stick.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
There's our Dorito Pope.
Hey, show off your shoes, Jeff. You're always showing off your shoes. There we go.
Why can't I pop out my chat? There we go. I really just need to have it in an OBS to make my life easier.
I love the energy. I love
Hey, Jerry, what's up, dude?
Jerry?
to Summer
Hey,
Jerry. What's up?
Game Fest,
How's it going?
a showcase to celebrate what
How you doing, man?
Jerry, you're just in time.
You're just in time for Jeff's shoes.
Aw, sweet. What kind of shoes you got on?
He's got yellow sneaks.
Oh man, nice.
Making a statement.
And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him.
Whoop. I know
Dante,
this.
we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next
He said Dante for a minute. I thought they were talking about Devil May Cry.
I was kind of hoping that too.
Yeah.
Big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets,
Shit.
zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of
All right, predictions.
everything.
Mega Man
Giving
Legends
yes
3.
some
Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Oh man.
I just hurt everyone in the chat.
Now, before we dive into the excitement,
that makes
let's
sense.
take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become.
Gonna
Here's a
bump
look
up the
at
volume of this
what's
just a
selling
little bit.
new
Whoop.
games on Steam so far in 2025 by
I own
units,
2 of those.
according
One
to
of them was a gift.
GameDiscover Code. Lots
Nice.
of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proud.
Jerry, you got the link to the stuff,
I've
right?
got about half that list.
I'm watching right now.
Okay. And you know about the gear wheel trick I was talking about?
What?
If you do 2 times speed, it'll catch you up to live with everybody else.
Closely trailing it is
Huh.
Schedule
It's
1,
okay, bro.
Team
Don't worry
GS,
about
a
it.
solo developer in Australia.
It will speed up for like a minute, and then it'll just go back to regular speed.
Stand side by side with heavyweights
Gotcha.
like Monster Hunter
I need to
Wilds
get that
and the
game.
Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall.
I still want that Oblivion
Okay.
remake.
They might get some nominations at the end of the
Me
year. We're
too.
not there yet.
What
but
the
it
heck
is a
are his shoes?
monumental achievement,
B
earning the
fashion.
highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30
I got
developers
Converses.
who bravely stepped away from big publishers.
I got 2 pairs of
to forge
Skechers.
their
I
own
think they're
path.
really great.
One
Nice.
thing is clear. With
I
digital
would've been eternally
distribution
jealous
and
if you
engines
jumped
like
in
Unreal,
with the 0-1
today's most
shoes from
innovative
Terminator 01.
projects increasingly emerge
that would've been
from
cool.
outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But
Yellow shoes.
with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than
a lot of
double
games.
from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely
Holy
why events
cow.
like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long,
Yeah.
initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events
For Statler
Yeah,
and Waldorf. We're not there yet.
big and small find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next
Church,
favorite game.
you
So,
can get in
that
here in a
spirit,
moment. I'm
let's
just
kick things
still
off with a
going
game
over here because we got a couple
from an
folks. Hold on.
studio Who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away
Jakato
from
was surrounded
AAA
by
publishers to chart
40
their own
different
course. Today,
monitors.
they're a thriving
Yeah, I
independent
wish.
Really
studio
comfortable, and I
These are about to
save
see
time not
some
tying my
powerful
shoes, you know?
I thought
to
you
what
streamed from inside
passion,
your Mac.
freedom, and a small dedicated team.
I do, but like sometimes I gotta turn off the extra monitors for power.
Ooh, oh god.
The Infinite Engine can only run for so long.
Oh damn it!
Everything needs brakes.
I have to mute it.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
Hey, of course,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. They got music. License
I
music!
had to
Oh,
mute
wait.
it.
Crap.
License music jump scare.
God damn it, Jeff.
Why can't they play the rip-off band version? The karaoke track
Oh my God.
version.
Not sure
This
what
is
we're
crazy.
looking at, but it looks cool.
Oh, wait till you see the finishers.
Oh,
Oh, the-
legit.
oh,
It's like a
Discord. Yeah, I
yo-yo.
got it. Sorry, I fixed
He's
Discord.
yo-yoing that guy's face.
What's that chin?
It's crazy.
Hold on.
Man,
Okay.
do-
Yeah,
man,
now
Oh
it should be
my
working.
God.
I
Man,
gotta
guys,
fix that
Doom-
every single time.
man, guys, Doom 17 looking
All
crazy.
right, you should hear everyone else now. Yeah, I had everything on an
link here.
individual audio source just in case this happened. Just a precaution, you know?
Was this
Mhm.
Doom Souls?
Let me just unmute that for a second, see what that sounds like.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nice. That is a lot of explosions.
What exactly are we looking at here?
That's the question.
Okay. I forgot about that game.
Oh,
Wait a second.
yeah. Okay. I remember it
Mortal
now.
Shell 2. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're gonna hit that refresh just in case. Whoop.
All right, sound back on.
There we go. Then speed.
You.
And sounds back on, yeah.
Live at Risky Reels. Over the years,
Super
Fortnite
speed,
has
Jeff.
mass scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Battle Royale Island. But there's still hope. You
Fortnite.
and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first
Unlimited
exclusive look
power.
at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the
He's
brand
moving
new
at
event.
double speed.
Death
There we go.
Stars.
Okay, now we're live.
Oh.
Oh, hey, the Death Star.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh, hi, Death Star.
Tomorrow, I guess I can do it when I get home.
Neato.
This isn't fair. I'm on a Star Wars kick, and this isn't really.
Yeah, I
helping
feel that.
out.
I've been on a Star Wars kick since, like, May ended.
I'm sorry, but I don't skibbity Fortnite, so I'm gonna have to skip out on this.
Space
Well,
combat.
was
Yeah, I'm on board.
Jonesy. All right.
Please
Right
show more
now,
of that.
It is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in
Hideo
just a
Kojima?
few short weeks.
Shroud.
In each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold.
Is it Hideo Kojima?
And
If
we
he says
are
my
honored
friend,
to have
if
him
he
with
says
us for
my
the first
friend, you
time
might
at
be
Summer
right.
Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Hey, there we go.
Wow, did you call that or what?
As soon as he was like saying, we got a game dev here, like, is it Kojima?
Kojima, isn't it?
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world
Yeah.
tour begins at Summer Game
Here's
Fest.
Now's the
game I
part
don't
where
My
they
Kojima senses were
Games
tingling.
Doing with what's his name?
So
the other
let me
game.
ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away
Jordan
from
Peele or
PS2
whatever.
when they play it later this month?
Not Jordan Peele.
Oh, that what was it, OD or something?
Well, we hit the pandemic after
Yeah, I
we
wanna
released
see that.
PS1.
Yeah, they're working on a game together.
Everyone.
I want more about
experienced
that.
it.
I don't care about Death Stranding.
So
I don't need more Strand
I
type
wanted to
games.
show something new.
I'm interested, but I'm just a Kojima fanboy, so I'm biased.
No, you can absolutely, you can have that
Okay,
bias. That's
well,
totally fine.
I mean,
I'm in the same
Jakato-
boat. I do not care. No
Jakato,
special
if
exclusive
you
clip for
want to deliver
SGF,
Amazon
let's
packages,
take a
that's
look at
fine.
this.
Well, I think the second game's actually different because he's not doing the same thing as the first game.
Now he's
But
doing it in a
Jakato,
hospital.
it's got to be the newest Strand type game. You don't understand.
What is this Strand type game anyway?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
That's
right
the
now in
meme.
30 seconds that we don't learn.
Oh my gosh, my sister's rating me.
Hi sis.
That's what she said.
Yo, we're watching the Summer Game Fest here. What's going on, Mirai? How you doing?
Welcome. Have a seat.
You get shout out.
Over here, please.
Have a seat. Not there.
Sit anywhere except for there.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix something.
Would have been.
Oh,
Great
wait, no,
if
I
she
don't.
said
We're
not-
good.
Would have been great if she said not there either.
Hey, this is a non-smoking hospital. What the fuck, man?
Mario Kart World. I'm intensely jealous.
Oh, this
Be
is
on
the
the phone
guy
right
where they
now.
were saying if you give him a headband, he actually kind of looks like Solid Snake in live action.
So you are Neil Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living.
I'm a porter.
I love
So
how
thank
delayed the subtitles are.
We're good for the day.
I tried subtitles. They didn't work.
Thanks.
Neil.
What?
What does that mean?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
they work for Darth Maul.
We got matching ring arms.
You're alive. Oh. Ow. Fuck.
Stop. 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 Stop.
That's pretty nasty. I wouldn't want that in my hand.
So much mystery.
Quite
Yeah.
the Scran type gameplay.
Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw
Yeah,
a first
sure.
glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクタ
DS2,
ーです。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ました
last
けど
time on
マッツさん
DS1,
がやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you
まあ
know,
2では出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But this
マッツさ
time,
んの代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ、ク
time.
リフすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超えるようなキャラク
but
ター
I
を作ろう
think
として、まあ、ルカさん
We
に
have
お
to
願い
kind of
して
like top that
結構いい
character.
キャラクタ
So
ーに
Luca
なったと思う
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただい
great.
た
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
も
Neil,
う
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo.
Oh,
of the game.
Ari, I just realized. Did you get the invite for the
alongside
stream
Elle
together?
Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it.
Yeah.
And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen.
We
of
should be
Neil this
having
weekend.
combined
We'll leave it
chats
at that.
now.
Are we?
Yes.
Or
let
unless
me-
it broke somehow.
Hold on. Let me see. Invite guests. It still says awaiting response.
Thank you so much. Hideo
Really?
Kojima,
Because I
everyone.
swear
Great to see
I...
you, Mr.
Hold
Kojima.
on.
Thank you.
It doesn't always work correctly.
Yeah, sometimes it acts weird.
All right, and now I'd like to
There we
introduce
go.
my
Okay, now I
co-host
see.
for Summer Game Fest. She's
Okay.
along to the party.
I think the
Games
issue is
journalist
I
on
have to
GameSpot
have
and
that
the
tab
co-host of the
open.
Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming
Yeah,
the
all right,
incredible
so
Lucy
we're good.
James.
Okay, cool, awesome.
There she is.
Hello.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, interesting.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Commands.
Yeah, get some
It
blacksmithing.
is Raw Power Games. So.
Ambitious men.
Medieval times.
I sought no war. But war found me.
Is this gonna scratch my mountain blade itch? I hope it does.
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths,
Look at that walk.
once taken,
That is some pretty cool armor.
ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Ooh.
That's my story.
Hey, this is interesting gameplay.
Is this like a massively multiplayer thing?
Write your own.
That's a good question, too.
I hope it is.
All right.
Oh,
Oh
pretty
my
straightforward
goodness.
title.
I think you guys might be slightly ahead of me.
Oh,
I hope it's like a Muso game.
you try gear wheeling?
That was a very cool new project in a brutal
Yeah, hold on.
European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing.
For a second, I thought we were going to talk about the Tom Cruise movie.
Cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time
SpongeBob.
to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry.
Wait, did they just repeat that?
Majima, please.
Was that just
John
me?
Arbuckle time. Let's
Crossworlds
go.
brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGS.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play this
Oh,
one.
jeez.
Hey. So are they confirming more than just Sonic characters? Because people are like, is it just Sonic in this time around, or is it another crossover one?
Put Kiryu in.
That would be fun.
I have a good lurk, bruh. Is it Miku? They could put Miku in, yeah.
They could.
Oh my god.
Sega owns them.
There she is.
Oh my god, you called it!
That's so
What?
funny, perfectly timed.
All right.
Okay.
I gotta.
Oh, hey.
Yes! Let's go.
Yeah.
What?
Joker.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Oh hell yeah! There you go. There you go.
Wow. Okay,
Mirai.
we're just getting them all on there. We get some Streets of Rage. That'd be great.
Yo, it's Ichiban. Okay, yeah, we have to play this game.
Persona.
Persona A. It's the Person A man. Looking cool, Joker.
All right, so we are
Where's
getting more than
Danica
just Sonic.
Patrick?
They know what the people want.
Neato.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the
September
man behind
25.
everyone's
Save
favorite
the date, I
hedgehog,
guess.
Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new
Had to gear wheel ahead a bit.
which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game,
Oop.
this
There we go.
game
Oh,
will have
throw-
Oh, the shade.
cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh.
Oh.
Crossplay.
Throwing shade.
All of your friends
Another racing game to
across
kill your
all
right-hand
of the
carpal tunnel.
platforms.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man.
Lastly, I
How
have
did Mario
one more
Kart go, by the
thing
way?
I'd like
Oh,
to show
it's still
everyone
pretty
here
fun though.
today.
I like it.
Take a look inside of the travel
Still getting
That-
used to the new
that was some
mechanics though.
Serious shade. I love how the entire audience is like, ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, damn.
Minecraft Steve.
I am Steve.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
I guess they became friends after Smash Brothers
Minecraft
with both Joker
Sonic.
and Sonic.
I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. What a laugh. That's,
okay.
all, that's all I want.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Minecraft
Excited
Steve,
to reveal
jeez.
a brand new action
You got a
game
ha-ha.
based on Bandai Namco Studios.
I wish it was actually
Embark on
Jack
a
Black,
journey
though.
across a dark fantasy world
That would've been
and
funny.
uncover a vast story
I would have enjoyed that a lot.
eclipses Time.
Oh man, Jack
Hold on.
Black
Let me
Minecraft.
let me refresh this.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh wait, is this that one game?
Combat.
Wait a minute.
Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
What is this
Huh?
game?
Oh.
Wait,
wounds.
this isn't.
Code Vein 2?
And for our world,
I'm not jumping the gun, but I'm thinking.
Madam, you appear to have candles in your face.
Yeah, I'll refresh a little. Whoop. Refresh. Go.
Needed more Danica
One more.
I agree. Lord,
oblivion,
bruh. I
There we go.
agree.
our hopes.
Code Vein
lost
2, yeah, I'd
long
play it.
ago.
I honestly would.
Oh, absolutely.
I need to finish Code Vein 1.
With you,
I was really into Code Vein for a hot
Cat
moment.
girl? No, she's not a cat girl.
you have the power to change
has a thing.
all of this.
She got a hole in her chest.
If time were a weapon to wield,
Speed it up a little.
could you undo the sins of ruin
Did she learn from Doctor Strange?
in this time? maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Oh, that's some fluid combat.
It might be, actually.
Okay.
Nah, maybe not.
Golden steampunk motorcycle is sick.
That does look pretty cool. Oh, snap!
Oh my God,
Okay,
I
wow,
felt
all
that.
right, dude.
Stuck with my gut.
That looks sick.
That does look pretty sick. Gotta do multiplayer in that one at some point.
Oh, my poor wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 2026. We're fine. For now.
For now. So many games coming out September just from that PlayStation showcase. I'm like, I can't get all the games in September, man.
I can't get all the
Our
games
wallets are
now.
gonna take a beating. This might be more of 3. No, maybe not.
Huh.
Maybe?
Oh.
Or some other survival horror game?
For a minute, I thought it was like a little Nightmares game, but it's diverging.
Yeah.
That's definitely disturbing.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Hey, 2026.
Interesting.
Something new.
I'm interested.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
HAL 9000 with
Hey, Spice.
Hello.
Releasing later this year.
Hello, hello.
Quick new look at
Hello.
the game and the reveal of
Hello.
a familiar voice.
You got the link in the video?
There's something.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this.
Oh, I'm
so
so
excited
so
for
many
this.
trailers on this game.
I'm so excited for this game.
Oh, it's this one.
Those who have bent
Yeah.
the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
Honestly, I'm pretty excited for this because it's pretty cool how they had the hand-drawn animation.
Yeah. It's like first-person Cuphead in a way.
Kind of, yeah.
Pretty cool.
Another role
The style.
for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been
Okay,
talking
I'm
to them
interested.
for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium
Yes.
real-time strategy game
hold out
built for
forever
PC,
longer.
based
Final
on
Fantasy,
the
like I said this before, but Final Fantasy 9 is actually my favorite Final Fantasy, so I'm hoping for something
Let's take a
for
look.
its anniversary.
Same. We got Final Fantasy Tactics coming out.
That's pretty cool.
I'm so happy about that.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh.
You may think you know how the game is played.
I mean,
Yeah, this is a good day for us medieval warfare fans, isn't it?
Yeah, no, legit. There's like 2 games now.
I want a Musa style one. My only problem with medieval war style games is there's not enough that like I don't know. I just like the Muso style, so I feel like that's more fun.
The Power Fantasy.
Well, that broke instantly.
This is your legacy.
Yeah, I need to play it. A little up.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
Well, he tried.
Oh.
Oh, there goes some dragons.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
I'm sorry, it's the dragon falling out of the sky
It's an
for me.
RTS? What the hell?
Wait, that's an RTS?
Yes, thanks for showing us this.
Wow, okay.
Global reveal of
Huh.
an FPS action
I've still never
adventure.
seen Game of Thrones.
Real-time strategy game.
Don't worry, neither have I.
A lot of people died.
seen
That's
season
all you need to know.
A lot of people died.
Oh no.
That's all you need to know.
Silkovsky once said,
Do you have a favorite character? You
"One
won't.
could count a million
That one that died.
billion suns in a known universe.
I had a favorite character.
Nine other intelligent beings.
There you go.
It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
I don't like the way he's touching that whale.
I do.
That's
Ooh.
bad touch.
Oh, hello.
Good style.
I think I should read the book. It's faster.
Maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this.
Time has not come yet.
Oh, okay. I know what this is.
You bought a wireless router, but you forgot you needed a modem to connect it to. Oh, it wasn't like an all-in-one unit. No, the book
Oh,
series
okay.
isn't done. No way.
Wow.
Another one of
The game
these.
hasn't even been out that long.
Yeah, right?
They're already coming out with a sequel.
That's surprising. Oh, is this copyright? Oh, yep,
Yeah.
copyrights.
Of course, yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Jeff.
Copyright,
Goddamn it,
right?
Jeff. I need to play the first game because I watched a friend play it and it looked really fun.
I liked the
Yeah.
first game a lot. I'm really surprised there's a second coming out.
My friend Miu kept trying to get on the train.
They
favorite
love
Nickelback
using this
song,
song,
and
don't
we're like,
they?
just like Miu,
Yes,
just
they
get
do.
pregnant. They'll let you on the train.
Oh, that was
Having a good time. Having a good time. Non-copyrighted version.
Non-copyright, non-copyright. Right? Yeah, what,
I'll
what,
have
what,
a
what?
great-
Having a
reporting
fan-
for duty.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Having a
Oh,
very
okay.
good, fantastic time.
I didn't know I was gonna stand at attention multiple ways in this trailer. My goodness.
I didn't know I
hello?
needed
They know
Oh,
their
my
fan
God.
base. They know
Oh,
what the fans
wow.
were liked in the first one.
that robot.
Oh.
ass
Oh
in
my!
face.
Okay.
200 degrees. That's an understatement.
Was that Dr. Evil just now?
God, I hope
Don't
so.
ask me how I felt about the first game as a robot connoisseur.
What the fuck just happened there?
The graphics
Fucking
are really
dolphins.
pretty.
God.
The
damn.
dolphin straw.
Oh.
PC and
I never
consoles.
get it.
Done.
I have to.
All right, there we go. Unmute.
I gotta play the first one now.
That's right.
Oh,
first one's not
Part
bad.
2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine
I'm not
5,
sure what the heck
a
I just
spiritual
watched,
successor
but I
to the
want to
first
know
game
more about
with
it.
a retro
There's a
futuristic
dolphin.
world on a global scale.
Dolphins
This
and
one
I took
robot
out of
ass.
that.
That's
on
all I
RPG
need to know.
elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all.
I
from
never
Munfish
heard of the
today.
first one.
Ooh.
My
You
bad.
should look into the first one if you're liking what you see about the second
Did you
one.
guys know the speed a dolphin can? Never
Is
mind.
it recording?
Whoa, let's not go there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ooh.
I can still barely believe it
The cube.
Half-Life 3.
Warning: incoming game.
We wish, right?
Right? I mean, you got a scientist with glasses there. Just put Half-Life 3. Anybody would believe you.
Half-Life 3.
Terrible sense of my own
Just to be cheeky, they call it Half-Life 2.5.
Yeah,
they would.
2.5.
2.9.
Hey.
Damn.
Damn. Sorry, planted my legs. I do like those legs.
There's me.
What if the cube didn't appear but revealed itself? What if it was always we miss it? And did we actually
I
miss
like
it?
the skirt.
What if
It's
the
getting to
cube
bed.
didn't appear?
Hold on, let me
but
refresh one more time.
the cube
I guess I
didn't
should have told you
appear,
guys what
but
the
revealed itself.
VTuber
What if
were
it
part
was
of what the
always
LTN
there,
stands for.
and we've only just
VTuber
started to see
Network.
it?
So it's gonna be okay. So this is gonna be an Atomic Heart roguelite. I have a feeling.
Oh.
Atomic heart, more like atomic fart. Genius.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they really know their fan base.
Dear, there's a freaking...
The cube.
Yeah, Atomic
Oh,
Universe.
Atomic Universe. Yep.
Oh, eat it.
Oh wow.
Whoa, wow.
Hello.
Is yet another new project from
That was
Bunfish,
perfectly timed.
an MMORPG.
Wow, yeah, no, that was
series set in the Atomic
way
Universe
too
on a
predictive.
massive levitating
The cube,
you
the
can see
cube,
there,
the
where
cube.
The edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are.
Then later they can make the spin-off, the sphere
All
and
right, let's
the
go
triangle.
to the Marvel Cosmic
Basically, yeah.
Invasion.
Okay, this I really want to hear about because this is a callback to all the retro arcade beat 'em ups with Marvel characters.
Is it? Wait, is this the one that's developed by the
For the people who did Streets of Rage 4 and Shredder's Revenge.
The next two.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really excited for this game.
It's calling back to the old Avengers beat 'em up, the X-Men arcade beat 'em up, the Spider-Man and Venom beat 'em ups.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
I was about to say, is that
Jakato, if this is
old
online
school
play, we have to play it together.
Wolverine
Yes.
that I saw?
Oh snap, Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk, that's cool.
Oh yeah, hop on Marvel.
Marvel is just killing it right now with the games they've been releasing.
Yes.
Between like, oh, there's Wolverine.
Cinematic
Between
Universe
like,
is a little stale right now, so they're working on the game.
yeah, the games. Like between like Marvel Rivals and that new fighting game and this game,
Yeah, Marvel eating.
looking really good.
I love that classic Wolverine look there.
Yeah, the
Yeah, so do I, yeah.
brown and
Reminds
yellow.
me of his MVC2 look.
Capcom. Hello.
Yes. Oh, of course. Finally get to see more of this game.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Onimusha. Which, again, for folks who aren't in the know, was supposed to be feudal Japan Resident Evil.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I want to try it out.
It is a very good series, very underrated. More folks should check it out.
Ah.
They just made a HD version of Onimusha 2.
Is there a remake of the first one?
Yeah, they did an HD version of that back in 2017-ish.
I'll have to look into that.
And they even updated it even further with the enhancements from 2 that they just did.
Do these count as horror games, or are they more action games?
It's like
Yes.
horror adjacent, I guess.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like same wheelhouse of Resident Evil, if that makes sense.
So it's not technically. So these aren't technically survival horror games. This is like
A little more actiony, but still kind of in the same genre.
Yep.
Like, you know that branching tree where you have Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Onimusha, and Devil May Cry?
I guess. I just beat the first Devil May Cry recently.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4.
So all the Resident Evil like games that were supposed to be Resident Evil, I played that one.
Yep.
Oh,
It looks so good.
Beautiful.
It's action horror. Okay, thank you, Andrew.
I like pointing out how, like, Onimusha, Dino Crisis, and Devil May Cry are kind of like all, like, Resident Evil spin-offs.
Coming in 2026
In their
and will
own
be
way,
playable
yeah.
this summer at Gamescom. Now let's
2026,
completely switch
mark your
gears.
calendars.
You guys
Hey.
all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppet.
Everyone run to Gamescom now.
Actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time
What?
in Unreal.
Are we
I
having
cannot
Muppets
wait to play
now?
it. Here is an
Puppets?
unexpected new
It's like
game
what?
announcement that combines
Yeah, you think you're looking at
epic
Muppets, but it
storytelling
turns out it was a video game
fighting
render
action.
the whole time.
You're right.
comedic storytelling and action.
Oh, it looks too realistic.
Is that real? which part of these are real?
Apparently this is all Unreal Engine.
Ooh.
It looks
interesting.
unreal.
Oh my god.
What in the heck?
A Rocky puppet comedy.
Video game?
What?
What is happening?
I love this game. I love this game already.
Eh. Aw, the little eyeballs in the window, like, where you going?
Oh my god.
Save the littler puppets!
What is this?
What is this game? We punch out now?
I think
Puppet
so.
Punch-Out.
Yeah, wait,
Oh, 1-2. Waka
Whoa, what?
waka.
Felt that? Oh, man.
happening? Oh my, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I will wish list that. That actually is pretty good.
That is really interesting.
Yeah. Give me a demo. I want to play that.
Behind us, it sounds like.
I'm intrigued. It seems interesting.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's very different for sure.
I'm into
in
it.
the mountains, lost
In
to
deception
time
we
and
trust.
legends.
Deep in the mountains.
Only the
Secret
chosen
Ninja
find
Academy's
their way
training our
here.
future protectors.
Gathered from every corner of the earth,
Okay.
divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics.
Huh.
I'll get to the point. Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk
Okay.
elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues. One step closer to unmasking the culprits.
Ooh.
Who's guilty will eventually come
do
to
like
light.
this.
Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules.
Oh.
But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover
Oh.
Okay. I can get behind this.
Huh.
You better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember.
We can steal from our friends.
Are your strongest weapons in this game of life
True.
or death.
Wow.
Your invitation.
Damn, that looks good.
This looks really cool, actually.
Yeah, closed beta coming. Okay.
That was Killer Ant, a
Ooh.
24-player
I'm just gonna keep
multiplayer game
stealing
from
from
Square
Spice.
Enix where you
Hey!
compete in a game of life or death using
Just gonna
social
walk by you
deduction
and loot your
skills to
pocket.
win.
Yeah, just take your stuff.
And it's hard to believe this next
That
game
looks
was first
actually
announced
really
at
cool.
TGA
Like,
in
I'm
2021.
intrigued.
I know it's been a while. There are recent tech tests.
Yeah, like I gotta write that one for
Oh
later.
my gosh.
I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world
boy.
of Speranza and the
What?
long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc
World
Raiders.
premiere.
Here we go.
He says that, but I've never heard of this in my life.
I've never heard of this before either. That's why I was like, huh?
I think they showed this in a what was it, an Xbox or State of Play? Like it was for a console, I
years
think.
ago, though.
Maybe
Yeah.
if I
They
see it,
said
I'll
years
remember
ago,
what it was.
so I'm like,
It's been a
it
hot
was
minute.
so long ago. Yeah, it was such a hot minute. No one remembers. What
Speaking of games that came and went, do you know it was free on Epic this week?
Yeah.
What?
Deathloop, that game that nobody played,
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right.
that they
Wow.
promoted the fuck out of.
Surround yourself with.
That guy just took the register. What the fuck?
Again, the graphics are pretty.
Yeah.
That's neat.
You're pretty. Shut up.
Oh damn.
Got him.
Got him!
Smooth.
I'll say this: I haven't seen any builders or roguelikes or auto shooters.
I'm seeing bullets and I'm seeing lasers. Pick a lane.
Yeah, which one? Which one? Why not both?
Did they just repeat on me?
Oh god, there's a giant spider.
Uh-oh.
We know who's involved.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. That's sooner than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got an
Okay.
October game.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming
Hey.
October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to
Interesting.
Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now
Yep.
you can finally step onto the world
Dune
of Arrakis
time.
yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a
Had to speed up a little bit. Oop, there we go.
Every time they cut back, Jakato, since you told me that, every time they cut back to talking, I turn the speed up on.
Yeah. They started talking like chipmunks. No, do a turtle. I got that.
Sand.
That's my
It's
dandruff.
rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't touched it yet. So.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, hello.
Why did it do that?
Hello?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. Hands up, you dooner.
Wow.
Wait, what did you call me?
Let's go.
I'll have you know, it's a doonist.
We have a different title now.
Oh man, they turned to sand.
They're funny about all the
everywhere.
updates. They're doom scrolling.
They're
They're
scrolling.
We're so cool, guys.
So cool.
The coolest.
We're so punny.
That's the stupidest.
I
thing I've
salute
ever
you with my
seen.
knife.
Yeah, even he's
Yo.
like,
Just gotta watch what end the blade is on, though.
Oh.
Now we're in Star Wars.
Yeah, wow. We're all over the place.
I mean, it is Dune is a sci-fi series, so I don't
Yep.
know anything about it. I just know that there's a sand planet.
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I
wow,
think
that's a Dune buggy.
I think the Dune novels were partially part of the inspiration of Star Wars stuff.
I think
I'm
it
so
was, yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry if Dune fans are watching like Blondie and whoever else likes Dune.
I am familiar with Dune, and I have read the novels and stuff. It's just been a hot minute.
This is
Sorry,
just
Jakato.
Star Wars episodes 7, 8, and 9 abridged.
Don't even joke about that. Jakato and I are in the same call.
I said what I said. What do you mean?
We
this is
already
the
did
last
one.
time we're hanging
We already
out?
did one 24-hour project years ago.
That's it. We're done. Goodbye.
For context, me and Zero were abridgers, and I still moderate for Team 4-Star.
Let's go.
We did a 24-hour project once of Mazinger Z.
Oh,
and it was
no
great.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
wow.
That's next
Wow.
It's
week. Oh, I
next
can't wait to play
week.
Star Wars.
Yeah, right. We're playing Star Wars, y'all. Let's go.
Like somebody who's 9, and I'm like, is Dune a
Is this
Star
Elden
Wars? It
Ring?
feels like a Star Wars.
Is this Bloodborne?
Is this actually Half-Life 2?
Oh.
or
Oh.
Half-Life 3?
Hey,
Man, guys, Skate 4 looking amazing.
skate 4.
The new Tony
That's
Hawk
an old
really
joke.
went
That's an old
in a
joke
new
we used to-
direction.
That's an old joke we used to do. Every time we didn't know what a game was, we'd say, yo, Skate 4 looking great.
Dear Lord, they're attacking fast in this one. So it looks like it's 3-player.
Sentinels. A lot of 3-player co-op games as of late.
Oh man, I love co-op monster slaying.
That's so you can have a
that's-
third wheel. No.
That's true. Spice, you stay in the back. We'll handle
That's
this.
my favorite position. Third wheel.
That's.
I mean, honestly, when I play games with people, that's how it works out anyway. I tend to be the third wheel, and they're the ones doing. I'm like, I'm here to cheer you on.
The cheer section. I get you.
The cheer section or the healer.
It's like
yeah.
it's like watching without being a cuck.
I'm still getting experience.
And don't worry, I'll distract him. You do the heavy lifting.
Okay.
Spice, I know we just met, but I love you already. You're amazing.
Aw, thank you.
Okay, playtest on Steam. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh?
Chrono.
Oh shit, is this Echo the Dolphin?
That's all in. Oh my god.
I mean, I heard they were working on one, but...
Ooh.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Okay, is this mobile or is this an actual console game?
Is this the new Hoyo game?
Both.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe,
This
yeah.
is definitely that new gotcha.
The next gotcha.
Yep.
It'd be funny if they call it, like, literally title it the next gotcha.
That should be the name.
That should be the name of a game, the next gotcha. It's like just straight up tell you what it is.
Worship strength and crave glory.
I don't know what happened while you were out. Characters with sides.
I was right. It was Woo.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I recognized like one of the characters, the blue-haired lady.
I still haven't played Woo-Wah.
What we got here?
Oh, version 2.4.
Got a lot of catching up to do, I guess.
I feel like I'm the furthest ahead. I feel bad.
Remember, guys, you can change if you change the speed to 2 times, it'll catch you up and then put you back to regular speed.
Oh, I meant in
Mio.
Oh, Mio. Yeah. I remember this. They showed it
Yeah.
off before.
I love that in my water.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer
God
that
damn
has
it.
a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest.
Right
What you're about
now.
to see next is a
Oh, shit.
stop-motion
Right
co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I wanted to show it to you today.
Handcrafted.
Hey, I like this.
Out of words.
Stop motion.
Oh my god, we can play the demo right now.
Like, stop everything, demo now.
Out of words, that's me all the time.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Yes. Hey, how come the creature gets a mouth, but the people don't?
Oh yeah, I would know. If I can't talk, we got problems.
Leah.
It's not gonna work.
I also
if
have
you're
problems.
watching the chat,
I'm
can
mostly a mouth breather.
Leah, if you're watching the chat, can I say what you just DM'd me?
Hey, how come they get mouths?
Oh,
Like,
man.
what are the rules?
Okay.
All right.
My friend Leah just said, Mio and water, big 2012 energy.
What
Thank
a
you. I
really
appreciate it.
different
Wow.
I'll
game.
take
Leah,
it.
do you want to
This
join us in the
August
call?
signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13.
The
It's a
challenge,
gritty
you
mob
can't
story
talk to
set
each
in the
other. Good
brutal
luck.
underworld of 1900 Sicily.
Well, I lost.
Here is the summer
Yeah,
game
right.
Yeah, I'm out.
trailer.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Hey,
Oh, God,
Mafia game.
Mafia.
Like a friend.
New Mafia game?
So these
I
are
guess.
PC
Oh
cinematic.
Jerry, you ready to go
God.
back to the old country?
Not ready to go back.
My beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Picture it,
They'll never-
Sicily.
They'll never take Jerry alive.
Sometimes a client is
Picture
feeling
it,
less than
Sicily,
cooperative.
1900.
Sicily, how do you know my third cousin?
You can never leave the family.
Remind them of their obligation.
If you try leaving, they give you the cement shoes.
They're really good shoes, though. You know, they're really stylish, but they're very heavy, though.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish
To die.
commit to this family?
How dare you ask us the day of my daughter's
To
wedding?
drink the meal.
My daughter's wedding.
When Isabella became involved, it became our business. This
We
family,
burning pictures.
Every day is the day of his daughter's wedding.
We do not always get to
Every
choose what
single
we do.
day.
Sharp
we
knives.
can choose who we are.
Maybe we should reschedule the wedding for tomorrow. Yeah, okay. How about the next day?
And who are you, Enzo?
He just keeps on delaying the wedding so he can keep on saying the line.
Yeah.
Better now to get a horse.
Just keep on bumping that date.
That guy was a stud. Just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative
Lego,
hands-on
they said the
spirit
word.
of classic LEGO
Uh-oh.
play and will also support.
Okay, but who's the dev? Because it's not exclusive to like one company anymore.
And if you thought that guy was a stud,
the
just
right
wait
Lego
till you
these
see
nuts
this
on.
next
Oh,
game.
Annapurna.
LEGO Voyagers
love
captures
Annapurna.
the creative
I like
hands-on
them too.
spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a friend's
Lego.
house, just like Split Fiction. Here's the
Two-player
first
co-op
game.
adventure.
Lego Mania.
Lego Mania 2025. No.
This is ironically a new Lego Racers.
It's a co-op. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
gonna be a co-op adventure.
Loving all these
Smash.
co-op games today.
Yeah, right?
There's There's eyeballs.
They're like,
Oh
they're
my
like,
God.
hey streamers, you like co-op games? Yeah.
Honestly, I do love co-op games.
Very
you like
much
games?
so.
Yeah, you like games you can collab with people with? Here you go. Here, collabs. Tons
Yeah,
of
straight up.
Now give us money.
give
my
us your
wall-
money. Ooh.
Put my wallet.
It's cute.
Give us money and get some friends.
It makes me, for some reason, it made me think of Katamari Damacy a little
Friends
bit.
sold.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, no, I can see it. Yeah, yeah.
When they were
Scrolling
originally
around.
rolling, I was thinking of the Katamari Damacy as well.
Yeah.
Lego Katamari.
Fun.
The cute little Lego piece.
All the
Eyeball.
neurodivergent people are hyper
Blows up.
fixated on the
We're
screen
going
right
to
now.
space.
That's cute. I'll give it that. It's cute.
We're on a rocket to the moon.
Ah!
But I don't have any training.
I don't have any friends.
Okay, yeah, on everything. Huh.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice
Hello.
actor for a few
Oh,
familiar
Nickelodeon.
faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon.
Oh, they said the word. They
Some
said the word.
with
Jingle
squirrel
jingle.
Suits, thank you. Some with science smarts
you
and
shush
some
me, you
with
bitch.
serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly
Of course,
sport
she
to
has to
secrecy
rock
today,
all the orange for branding.
I am thrilled to have a hand in
Nice.
revealing something that brings a lot of those characters
I'm
together
sorry, I
like
grew up with
never
YTV.
before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice.
Oh, she's Sandy. Let's
Yeah.
go. I didn't even realize that. Nice.
I was starting to hear it as she was talking.
Yeah, I was like, is that Sandy? And I'm like, it is Sandy.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical
All right.
team of adventurers the land
Okay.
had ever seen. They alone would be able
I love,
Alright.
I love SpongeBob. Smack him. Let's go. But it's SpongeBob.
Wow, could this be the action RPG of the year?
Okay, an actual
be the new
Nicktoons video game. Neato.
Acclaimed MMORPG.
Players first stepped into the role of Jakato's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of
No one
P.
know.
Overture is a
Yes!
DLC expansion
Lies
to
of
Lies of
P?
P.
I have been waiting.
Oh.
Lies of P,
With new
more like Lies of
characters,
P.
environments, and of course,
Jeez.
opposing enemies
Ah,
and bosses.
got him.
Here's the exclusive new look.
Got him.
Jot him. Put some nags in the chat. For
I
that
just
one.
love watching. I just love looking at the YouTube chat and the amount of people being like, "This isn't this game."
Yeah.
Oh, I closed that. I closed that.
Yeah, I closed that immediately.
People are gonna be like,
Preserve
people are
your
gonna be
sanity
like,
however you
It just
can.
makes me laugh. That's all.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
all.
legit. There are some pretty funny stuff in there. It's like,
I almost want to
What
go
are
to
you
the chat and write,
expecting?
man, Skate 4's looking pretty good.
There you go, man.
My
Skate
God.
forward.
Maybe I'll do that.
Man,
Oh,
skate.
subscribers only. I'm not subscribed.
Yeah, we have to subscribe.
dang, like up close bow and arrow.
Nice.
Yeah, that was sick.
Ooh.
Like you can't miss with that one. Just bow and arrow, point blank.
Holy shit. Yeah, like, and they're gruesome. They're pretty good too.
Damn.
Oh.
I am excited. No, it's available. I gotta go.
You're like, I'm the head out. I gotta go play.
Oh. Installing now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, legit.
Damn, yeah, I mean, I
today.
wouldn't
wow.
blame you.
all right.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
our audience-
It's
sorry, I
very
gotta go.
hard right now.
So enjoy it this weekend. All right. Next up,
What?
the small
Oh, shit.
video game publisher.
And
so
the
enjoy it
audience
this
clears
weekend.
out because
All
they were
right.
told a game's
Next up, the
available.
small video
Half
game
the
publisher
people just
Serenity
fucking leave.
Forge,
Ooh,
based
yeah.
on Golden
True
Eye,
story,
kept
wait a
tweeting
minute.
a few months back with a
I
DM
like
that said,
true
Doki
stories. What
Doki
we
Literature
got
Club
going
meets
on?
Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this
I'm
announcement.
sorry, guys.
Ooh.
If there's a
What?
P, I'll be right back.
I heard Doki Doki Literature Club, and I was like, you
Yeah.
have my
Like
interest.
Doki Doki Literature Club plus Silent
Actually, I
Hill
can't
was
go
the
now.
scripter.
I know, but you have my interest. I was like, hello.
Wait. Is this a farming game?
Wait, what?
Yeah, but I think
Can
it's
I mark-
also a horror game. Don't...
Yeah.
Can I mark it off on my
Yeah.
list?
If it's a farming game, that also meets a quota for a Nintendo.
In the backyard. Okay.
So guys, just for context, on my stream, I have this list from every time they do one of these of common games they do, and this is the first farming game off my list.
Ah, nice.
Plates of flowers.
This is not Silent Hill F. I don't think so. It's not that. This is not the '60s in Japan.
Wait, what?
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh, it's getting weird.
This is PT.
Yeah, like Toki Doki Literature Club does. It just starts to get weird. It's like,
Nope. We had an anime eye.
Fractured Bloom.
Smash.
Okay.
Next question.
Oh.
And I will bloom.
Wow.
Ooh.
Damn, that actually looks good.
Yeah? No, okay. Yeah, my interest.
I'm intrigued.
I'm
I'm
in.
interested.
I'm gonna have to go back and see some of these titles and check them out on Steam because they're all like wishlist this now.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade
Yes!
and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the
wishlisting
rich
it now.
lore and dynamic action in
There you
Blade and
go.
Soul Neo, just out
What was
on
that called
Steam,
again?
and Blade and Soul
Fractured
Heroes.
Blooms, I think.
I'm gonna wishlist
Yeah.
it too.
Oh, Blade and Soul. Haven't heard of them in a while.
Yep, that is it. There it is.
Oh,
Warlock class.
And wish list. Done. What's? Ooh.
Oh.
New Warlock class. That was very quick.
No, we're getting cutscenes.
Yo.
Blade and Soul.
Pre-register now.
Okay. Yeah, kill that endangered species.
Oh no. They're still going.
Yeah, they're still going, so this is another one.
The Bazooka Girl is a vibe.
How many games are they making right now?
yes.
Is that, wait a minute.
Yes.
No way.
Is that?
You were thinking Chip, weren't you?
Like how many games? Yes.
Okay, yep, nope, there we go.
There's the
I was about to
boy.
say that's the bad guy from One Punch Man.
One the Punch Man.
Oh, hi.
Season 3 when?
Season 3's in October, actually.
And he has his bag of groceries.
Of course he does.
I love that. I love that.
Crystal of Atlan and One Punch Man.
Nice.
Wow.
Someone was actually telling me about this game earlier. Crystal of Atlan.
Oh god.
How are they still going?
There has been no breaks in
this like
between
anime
these
block or
things.
something?
Is this,
Alright,
are
I'm
they
not
just
gonna
putting it
lie.
in one block?
Listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie, but I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, that's totally
Okay.
It's alright.
Don't worry, they'll put this on Netflix later.
Yeah, right. Yeah, don't put it on Netflix.
Don't put that responsibility on me that you have to pee.
7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah. If it's anything related to The Sins, it's just gonna be on Netflix later. Don't worry.
Yeah, right.
I might have to stream Lies of P after this.
Hey. There you go. Steam, what do you mean there's an 80s up to 87% off Capcom publisher sale? Don't tell me that.
Oh,
Oh,
there
boy.
absolutely is.
No.
Surprise.
No. Buys all the Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, no, those are on sale.
That's not the whole thing, is it?
There,
Oh, there's more.
Maybe. It might be, but they're probably gonna have like a bonus at the end.
My internet just randomly spiked out of nowhere.
You're seeing me
you're in next and enough's enough.
If anybody's curious what we missed, just more 7 Deadly Sins. That's all.
Yeah.
It went off for like a minute.
Oh man,
It
Jurassic
did.
World?
This is true.
It might be Jurassic World, yeah.
Dinosaurs!
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
Oh, Kid Me is very happy now.
Of nature. Unleashed genetic power.
I mean, they've been making all these Jurassic games lately with the actual Jeff Goldblum, so it might be.
To nurture what we have set free. To find hope within this chaos. Well,
Where's my soundtrack? Where's my songs? Where's
There
my
it is.
singing?
It's right there. It's right there. You wait 3 more seconds.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Evolution 3. Yeah, the first 2 were pretty good.
Where are my singing dinosaurs?
Jurassic Park Simulator.
All right.
Jurassic Park Simulator.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
That guy's
It's Jurassic
driving like a
World, but
maniac.
yeah.
That guy driving like a maniac was
Potato
absolutely amazing.
tomato.
Hi, I'm Celia from
Hi.
Yacht Club Games.
Oh, Shovel Knight.
10 years ago,
Another
we
Shovel
broke
Knight
new
spin-off?
ground with our
That's my
first
mom's
game,
birthday.
Shovel Knight.
It comes out on my
I'm
mom's
thrilled
birthday.
to share a
Mom, you
world
need
premiere
Jurassic
look at our
World, but I don't
next
play
IP,
video
Mina
games.
the
It comes out on
Holler.
your birthday. It's important.
Mina continues our tradition.
Oh, this one. This was on Kickstarter.
Retro gameplay for a new
Ooh,
generation.
we like
Oh,
games
is it
on-
now?
We love
It's a
Kickstarters.
bone-chilling adventure that it
I like her
blends
dress.
intense
This is it's basically a new Game Boy Color
I
game.
love her
and
dress.
precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower.
It's like Game Boy Color, the Oracle games with Zelda, but original.
We unearthed a groundbreaking We're bringing
Well, it's not a Zelda spin-off. That's what I mean. But it's just like in the vein of the Oracle games.
It totally doesn't rhyme with Zelda.
Whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, this looks cool.
Oh, this looks so good.
Yeah, no, I've been following this for a while now. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I know about this one.
How long before Jerry plays a randomizer of it?
Good question.
If it has randomizer built in, that'll be a
I
plus.
heard they are working on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's getting wishlisted.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah.
Aw. Let's go.
Final boss one, everyone.
Halloween. Yeah.
Final boss one. All right. Well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this,
He gave him
means
a
things.
card.
Number one, you're
Eh?
killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
Extended warranty. No.
Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a
Jeff
solid
Sneaker's
and
car. Look at
switch
that. They know the
trailer
meme.
So you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade.
Are they doing a VR Deadpool game?
All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, red band.
But your audience is only.
Ooh.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc
Oh.
of the MetaQuest.
Is that Ryan Reynolds?
Oh my
my
god,
God.
that's awesome.
Tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
I don't have VR, so womp womp.
Okay, I said Deadpool video game, but I wasn't expecting a VR game.
This works on Quest 2 because I kind of want
Exotic pets.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
With Hip Hop Satan.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Copyright.
He deserves this big time.
It's okay, he's talking now.
Total He-
Yeah,
what
true.
the hell?
Huh.
Who designed this shit?
Oh my god.
I wiped my ass on
Hip
this.
What
hop
even-
Satan.
Who got the lobotomy with fries?
Yeah, I love this
Oh
song.
my
but-
god.
Come true in VR.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Omega Red.
Spider-Man gets insomniac, and I get this shit. I'm craving Korean barbecue. Is that weird? Whoa.
Yes.
They did a dig at the Insomniac game.
I can't play it.
With Neil Patrick
It's
Harris
not for
step
Quest
4.
2.
All right.
Did it not say Quest 2?
Last year at Gamescom, we announced
It said
Dying
Quest
Light
3 and
Beast, the
3S only.
culmination of a decade of
Well, I don't have VR
Kyle Crane
period,
is
so
back as the
cannot
player
play either.
character blends open world
I
and
get to
action
stare at it and
survival
cry.
horror. Let's
I
take a
know,
look at
that
the
looks so
latest
cool,
trailer
though.
with some
Yeah, it does look
news.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Some release
Somebody
stats.
will decomp it and make a PC version that you.
I
do in
hope
VR.
so.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah.
Just watch it.
Oh,
Zombie?
Mr. Woods. He's lost. Help me.
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
People yelling, "Where is Silk Song?"
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do
Is
with those
Joff still friends with Kojima? Did you not watch earlier?
Wow, the environment.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Whoa. This looks like an interesting experiment.
He's hitting the zombie niche, but some folks are probably still waiting to see if we get actual Resident Evil soon.
Well, I think this is Dying Light 3.
I can see it.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Oh my.
Damn
Oh
right
boy.
I do.
I did. Yeah.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
So much blood. So much wow.
The beast.
Okay, yep, there we go. Yep. You were right.
Then I'll go there.
Woo!
Fucking kill him.
Nice.
Okay.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
I'm gonna just get the volume ready just in case some copyright stuff pops in. Yeah, there we go. As soon as they said like 80s nostalgia, I'm like, they're gonna play some copyrighted stuff, aren't they?
I've seen stuff of this game before. So
I have seen some of this. I remember this now.
I do remember this,
Car
yeah.
blowing up. I remember seeing that.
Yep.
They said 80s nostalgia, and I'm like, okay, getting ready. They're gonna play a 80s song, aren't they?
What a time.
Man, the 80s were almost 50
Oh,
years
I'm
ago.
so excited for this one.
I've seen a bit of this game. It looks kind of neat, but I'm also like, eh.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait for the reviews of it. Oh, you could TP a house like in the 80s.
Just like in the 80s.
Just like in the 80s.
Well, not everybody had cameras, okay?
Well, you can't post it on social media back in the 80s, okay?
Oh, The Cure? Hell yeah.
Hey, Stan Bush! Transformers!
Yeah.
That guy undoing his pants in the background? What the fuck?
And standing in the rain.
Hits. Yeah, I can't wait.
There we go.
A shot in a shopping mall? Let's go.
I trust you have seen it.
Bruh. You'll have to play
Yeah,
the
they'll
game
have
muted.
to do a streamer mode for sure.
Yep.
Woo!
What's with Fishman?
I've seen this hentai.
Ooh.
Fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Ooh, All right.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Overhead action game. Never seen that before.
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
Ooh.
Oh, and potentially a roguelite?
Savor each moment.
I'm about to say, this feels roguelite.
Oh, is this Yasha the Demon Blade?
Is it?
Everyone, are you
Is
with
it a
me?
roguelike? Because then I gotta add that to the list.
We will
No,
live
it's
on
not,
this
but it's
world.
similar.
No
Oh,
matter
good.
what hardships await.
That was a giant.
Nothing turns
talking
me on
fish.
faster than the game being a Metroidvania, a roguelike,
We
or a
fight
roguelike.
for a future filled with hope.
Character designs are very
Nice
cute.
cast
I'm a
of
fan of
characters.
the
Yeah, they got a
giant
big
fish
cast of
man.
characters.
Yeah.
You would be.
Boy, man, show us your ways.
Oh,
How
hell
does she
yeah.
run in those shoes?
This sounds familiar.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
How do they run in the shoes? They're very.
That's another September game. Why are there so many September games?
Surprise.
Next, we want to introduce you
They
to a
could have
game
done
made
just
by
the
a
21st
first-time
21st
solo
of September.
developer
That would have been
in
chef's
Bandung,
kiss.
Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat.
I heard beat 'em up. You have my attention.
This is Acts of Blood.
Beat 'em up?
Ooh.
Sometimes they say beat 'em up and they mean fight, which is the thing that I always hate when they make that.
Yeah, they're distinct. There's similarities, but they're two different genres.
Thanks to that guy and his friends. Let's go.
Okay, actual beat 'em up.
Yeah, actual beat 'em up.
Reminds me of Yakuza.
A little bit, yeah.
That guy.
Definitely Yakuza inspired for sure.
Maybe a little bit of Sifu as well.
I can say it.
Now I'm hoping the gameplay is just slowed down for the song choice, cause a little too slow for me.
Yeah, I gotcha. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a program that you can actually.
That could be, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Interesting. Next
I'm
year.
definitely interested. I just hope
Amazing
it's a
what
little
these solo
faster.
devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the
Add-
next game
add-
from
add the turbo
Montreal-based
mode.
Tribute games, makers
Yeah,
of
it
TMNT,
definitely
Shredder's
feels
Revenge,
a
and
little,
Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you
a
saw a little bit earlier.
janky.
If you're
Got
like
time,
me,
it's
you've been
next
waiting
year.
for
Right,
more
right.
than a decade.
But once
for
again,
this
it could be
reveal.
because of the editing.
Yeah.
Oh man, Universal Studios, Toronto. What?
Huh?
The city has been taken over. Is this right?
The vegan-
Wait, what?
Oh,
Hold on
no.
a second.
Is this? Hmm?
Huh?
Is this part of the Scott Pilgrim? Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go, yeah.
For the Scott Pilgrim universe. I was like, I saw Toronto. I'm like, don't tell me this is something bad's
Tribute
happening. near
Games
me.
presents.
Well, as soon as I saw the vegans, I knew something.
Yes!
Oh, they're making a new one?
Sequel!
Sequel, finally! Hello.
They're gonna. Oh, they're
Okay, this has my attention.
I didn't finish the first one. Oops.
It looks like they're gonna cover content from the later books, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go. That looks cute. But I like Scott Pilgrim.
Whole new
It's awesome.
Toronto.
7 playable characters.
Listen, I'm bad enough with directions. Don't make it harder to get around Toronto. This looks like it's definitely inspired by River City Girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing
Yeah.
actually.
I've been streaming the.
Now, question, is there going to be licensing issues with Universal later because of what happened with the first game?
Just buy it physically. Maybe.
I hope not.
Scott Pilgrim comes back
Always
with his
gotta err on
fist
the side of
flying in a
Yeah,
caution.
brand new
we're
brawling
wishless
adventure in
than
EX
that.
battle through
Let's
space
go.
time.
That's the problem with licensed video games. You gotta watch out for that stuff.
Oh, it's an original story. Okay.
Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're gonna be right back.
New story made by the original creator. Wow.
TGA winner in 2021 for her performance.
2026.
There.
What?
Woo!
Wait long. We've been
How dare you be right back?
Oh, hello.
So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be.
Resident Evil news?
Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful
I've never been
wretch.
so hard.
There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision.
Yeah, the Capcom sale. It's almost like we just talked about that.
Hey, let's go Capcom sale!
Oh man, you know, I heard that the first Descendant has gotten so much better. I played all the way to season 2.
I see
but...
Tibbies.
Oh yeah. If you guys like Destiny and Warframe,
Oh,
this game would be
copyrighted
right
music.
up your alley.
Oh, copyright music.
I like Destiny. Whoa, that was a long braid. Whoa,
The only thing I know
those were boobs.
The only thing I know about Destiny is if you die really, if you fail really hard in Monster Hunter World, you have to delete Destiny 2.
I miss original Destiny. I played
Kind
Destiny
of? Yeah, no, I played a
miss
lot
the
of Destiny 1, yeah.
I miss the original Destiny.
Nice.
It just was different.
Legit.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with
it's me.
the hard.
Stated Decay? No, it can't be Stated Decay.
Why was there a random guy bombing?
Now,
Huh.
What is happening?
On something that's simply
I
hard.
just.
What?
Eh?
Huh? What?
Scum, okay.
Damn it! Covered in music.
Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, man.
It's okay. It's a shooter.
More?
No, I saw that. Oh,
Shit hard. Shit hard. God damn it.
Oh, boy. Die Hard, man.
What the?
God.
What the fuck?
Wow, just in a couple of days.
What?
Okay then.
What?
Oh, I've heard about this one. This one I've heard about. Mind's Eye.
What?
That was certainly a video game.
That was the
Yeah,
game.
that was a ridiculous trailer.
Yeah.
Was it made by AI? What's going on here? What was that?
Just throwing everything and see what sticks.
Yeah, it's like they threw everything on the wall.
Yeah, this Mind's Eye. This looks cool.
I've been seeing things.
This is IOI partners, so the folks behind Hitman and the new James Bond video game they're partnered with.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, they're doing a showcase later, as I mentioned in the chat, for the Discord server.
Right.
Be a packed day.
Diaz,
/ night.
you were a good soldier. I don't want any part of your future.
I'm fairly certain I saw this game in a different showcase, but I can't remember which one.
Might have been a
Ironically enough, I've seen it from YouTube ads.
Oh.
I thought it was a mobile game.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Nope.
it's right around the corner next week.
Wow.
Shit.
Oh, there you go. Hitman crossover.
There it is.
Oh, snap.
Did you hear the guy in the crowd
Yeah.
go?
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of
Yeah.
Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover.
Just saw this guy the other day for the
when
PlayStation
launches
showcase
on
when they talked about
June
James
10th
Bond.
From Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
There we go.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026.
Ooh.
But we want to make the wait more exciting.
2026!
We are bringing someone into Hitman, the
What's
World
going on?
Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Are they making a Hitman target with James Bond characters?
No odd job.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known
That's
only
awesome.
as Le Chiffre, a financial
let's see.
mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal
Oh,
underworld.
that is
Oh!
High-stake poker game at the casino.
Well, Casino Royale. Wow. Okay.
Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Mads Mikkelsen.
I was gonna say,
Mr.
isn't that
Ringan,
Mads
he's
Mikkelsen?
too
Yeah.
patient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Huh.
That's awesome.
Natural crossover between the two. That's cool.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
Ooh.
We know our players
That's so
waited a
cool.
long time for 007 First
I
Light.
bet they're coming
It's
together.
just around the corner.
Oh.
However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is
We
here
know you've
with
been
us
waiting a
today.
long time.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great
We've been
Mads
edging you a
Mikkelsen.
long time, right?
Oh, hey, there he is. Kojima was just talking about him earlier.
No shit.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre.
He's a real
the villain we know
person!
from Casino Royale.
Wow, how they bring him out of the video game.
It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So
Man, they found a guy who looks exactly like the video game character.
The Chiffre, once again, I did not hesitate for one second.
Man, that's crazy.
5
Skate
seconds.
4 is
He's a
gonna
little
look
different.
amazing, guys.
He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
007,
Yeah,
47.
he's not going to beat me in poker. He's got to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even
Y'all been
custom
playing
poker
checkers while I've been
mechanics.
playing chess for years.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's
We're
the best
playing
part.
Balatro
We
tonight.
wanted, to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak.
What?
Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All
That's
right.
cool.
Con Mods,
That is pretty neat.
joining us for Summer Game Fest.
Oh,
Appreciate it,
nice.
guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
me.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
For only 30 days.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year. It will
okay.
delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Dear Lord.
Getting more Legos.
Oh, it's literally called Lego Party.
Oh, wow, okay.
Another
Oh,
game
hell
to play
yeah.
with your friend and friendships.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have
What are those?
Good.
Yeah, what are friendships? I don't know.
It's an
Who are you people?
Ooh, Lego Party.
Lego Party!
All right. Who wants to play this together?
Let's go! Oh my. It's literally like Mario
It's
Party! with
literally
Legos!
Mario Party, but Lego.
That's
Okay,
why
I'm
they
on
called it
board,
Lego
yeah.
Party.
Lego Party!
actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Huh.
Jeez.
With some
So hammy.
around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
I can't wait for the
Ninjas.
runaway guys to play this.
Yeah, literally, it's Mario Party with Lego.
Yeah, no, legit.
Yeah.
It's just straight up Mario Party, but Lego.
One of the mini games is bumper balls.
And ninjas.
Right.
You got the Ninjago.
Turkey.
You literally just get golden pieces into the start.
That's the Steam Map stars coming out of the golden
Hey,
pieces.
but look at this. This one's crossplay, though. Potentially.
Nice.
Multiple platform.
Nintendo would like to have a word with
Yeah, I
them.
mean, we like crossplay. That's
New look
good.
at a new team shooter from
do
Dreamhaven
indeed.
Moonshot Games. 20
All right, time to
players
wish list.
across 5 ships venturing into the
Wild
most
Gate, more like
treacherous
Wild
region of space,
Gate.
hoping to get their hands on the artifact. Shooter from
Happy Friday.
Dreamhaven
I want the
and
coveted
Moonshot
hot
Games.
dog
20
outfit.
players across 5
Yeah, somebody
ships
calling dibs on the
venturing
hot
into the most
dog.
treacherous region
I
of
want to be the
space,
hot dog.
hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wild Gate.
I'm gonna go
The open
eat
beta starts
beer
April
back.
13th
you
at
wish you
Fest.
were an
We're also
Oscar
very happy to
Mayer
announce that the game will
wiener.
launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get
Wild
into serious
Gate.
space shenanigans.
God.
Oh yeah, there's a
I just
Steam
had a
Next
terrible
Fest
thought.
in case you
I
didn't
just
have
had a
enough
terrible
games to
thought in my
play.
head.
Oh, yeah, see, Next Fest is going on, yeah.
I bet the Lego game.
Interesting song choice.
Oh, is this copyrighted?
I don't know.
It might be. Just gonna... Darn
I've
you,
muted it just in
presentations and your
case.
music choices! Why can't you make original songs that are invented for the game itself?
So
Or,
much
you know,
pew
use the
pewing.
use the YouTube music library. That'd be better.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
The royalty free
I should
music.
every time I have to mute, I should just go back to what I usually do and play the.
That's a fun name for a studio. Drink box.
For Melee Series is the global reveal of Blighted.
How do I drink the box?
Yeah, how do I drink it?
What is going on with my net right now? That's the second time. It just kind of lagged out.
Straw in it?
How
That sounds like a bad time.
it began
I don't know how it all came to this. Jeez. I don't have all the answers.
with a seed from the tree.
I know how it all came to this.
Those who ate of the fruit saw their lives
Mm.
and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Wow, an overhead
He
action.
ate everybody!
That before.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Lighted. Is that like a new high of like getting high, like you're zooted, you're blighted?
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the
Ew.
Devs. All right,
Oh
next
my.
is a first-person
I think
survival
this game
action
is-
horror game
ew.
from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new
Man,
Munfish
represent.
Powerhouse
Yo.
label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with
Nice.
unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Team Clout!
I was about to
Nice
say,
name.
that's like
Yeah,
pretty
Fish is back.
crazy name.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Doom space?
Oh god, those are fingers!
What the fuck?
Oh god! No! No!
Naked zombies.
No!
All I could think of when that guy came to the door.
Whoa.
Okay, some of the visuals on this is pretty crazy.
Wow.
Zombie U2?
Oh, that's rough. I bet.
Need a hand?
Oh,
Dang,
that's-
dude.
Holy shit.
Heads up.
Dude.
Man,
Oh, I gotta get this. Oh my
that
God.
does look pretty crazy.
I think this game has ill intent.
They...
Oh my God! Wow.
Poor little baby.
Kicked him, man.
Baby
Break is
punting
one
was
of
too funny.
2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing
Okay, here we go. Mecha Break. Finally, more news.
and 3 million
I
players
need a
in
gif
total.
of that baby
In this
getting
game,
kicked.
It's good.
Sci-fi universe and pilot powerful
Is it good,
mechs with
Jakato?
immersive
And I'm not just saying because it's a robot game. It actually is good.
The game players are clamoring to know
All right,
just
good
one
to
thing.
know.
When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Mecha Break all of a sudden it says releasing today.
I mean,
Today.
Oh, I wonder if the time.
Ooh,
Uploading it as we
What,
speak.
what's,
No.
what's this game play like, though? That's what I'm wondering. Oh shit, is this covered?
Digging the song.
God damn it.
Yeah.
this might be original for the game.
I think it might. It sounds like it probably is.
Yeah.
Play like, though, that's what I want to know.
Not the teddy bear! Save the bear! It's important!
Yeah, this is totally original.
Man, you know what this just reminds me of, Jakato?
Yeah?
How I was so hyped for Daemon X Machina and I barely played
Oh, I think I know who the singer is for this song too. 'cause
You know,
it
funny
sounds
enough, I had to re-upload our little, because we did a little Daemon X Machina when that released.
it. We gotta play that again.
Yeah. I mean, they're getting a new one. They're getting Daemon
I
X
know,
Machina
that's why I'm
too.
like, I gotta play the old one.
Yeah.
Oh, someone said in chat it said sounds like Sawano, whatever.
Yes.
That's who I thought it. Yeah,
Exactly,
that's who I
yeah.
think it is, too. Yeah. It does sound like her. One second. I have to look it up.
This is reminding me
I
of
have her
Kill La
stuff
Kill.
on my playlist.
Yeah, a little
Sawano
bit.
Hiroyuki.
Mhm.
It sounds like Sawano Hiroyuki stuff.
It does.
I was gonna say, it's giving me a Kill La Kill vibe.
I love Sawano Hiroyuki stuff.
Oh yeah, they do a very solid stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
That's what everyone in chat is saying.
Canada Day.
July
Hiroyuki.
1st, okay.
It's coming out on Canada Day. Wow.
In this
Wow.
next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world
my birthday's
around
6
them,
days after
filled
that.
with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built
July
by
1st,
a
let's
small
go.
8-person studio.
Nice. Yeah,
This
Canada
is
Day, let's go.
Infinitesimals.
Can I play that game and just have that in the background? No.
Yes.
Done.
Gun.
Mechanicals approaching.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Was that a giant enemy crab?
Yeah, wait a second.
Stark reality.
Where's Flick? Where's Heimlich?
Grow up.
This Bugs Life spinoff really went in an interesting direction.
Where's Hopper?
Fucking Avatar tiny mode.
You're right. Bird!
There's no more.
I saw Bird, y'all. I saw Bird.
Man, the new Earth Defense Force looking crazy.
The new Ants movie looks really good.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Isn't that just the flying airship from Dune?
Infinite Simulus. No. I don't even know.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of
It
a
needed some
legendary
bees because I could be
video
like,
game
it's the
franchise
sequel to the
that
Bee
I think
movie.
we all know very well. Please check this out.
Oh?
Oh? Oh?
Happy birthday.
What?
Yes!
Yes. No way.
Yes!
People
Yes.
I'm on a
People
slight delay, so.
Hurry up.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know because of chat being like, oh my god, isn't this finally? Like, they keep yelling about it. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah. I figured that.
Did you try gear wheeling to make it 2 times faster to get up to the live?
So yes, you're getting your y'all. You're getting your Resident Evil, but can I get my Final Fantasy IX remake, please? It's the 25th anniversary this year. What do you mean, no?
I was just answering your question. No.
I want my 9 remake. Come on.
Also, Jakato, I don't know if she's heard you.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to step away for a bit. What I missed?
Oh, Spice, what I was saying is, did you try doing the gear wheel thing where you can make the speed 2 times speed and eventually gets up to live?
To share more.
Oh,
okay.
no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, just hit the gear wheel and you can hit
Okay,
2
so
times
they literally just said
speed.
they're doing something for the anniversary. That's it.
Okay, I'm actually.
And eventually when it gets to 2 times speed, it'll hit to the live mode eventually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, good trick.
Yep.
Also, hello, welcome.
What? Wait, is that Alex from Street Fighter?
Yeah, I like God Eater too.
Yes. Oh, thank you. That worked. Now I'm like, oh,
There you
now
go.
I'm not behind.
What the?
What?
I'm sleeping on it.
Is he just cosplaying all the characters from Street Fighter?
Yes! Let's go. Do it. That's awesome. We love to see it. We love to see the cosplay. Hey!
Wait, that's Ingrid from Capcom Fighting Evolution. What are you doing here? That's a deep cut.
Nice.
Why are they going through all these characters who aren't currently in multiple games? Oh, is that the new? Oh, that's the new list of. Oh, new season. Oh.
Let's go!
Yeah, Team Fortress looking very different.
So
I like
capture the flag. Yeah, so I guess it's capture the flag pretty much.
A game show kind of thing.
Oh, that's interesting. So we'll hide the flag, probably fight each other, find the flag, bring it back to your base.
Yep.
It's definitely got that TF2 kind of spirit.
Yeah?
Needs Hog Rider.
Wish list now.
Okay.
You know.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting later this year.
Does that mean we disco
Next, we
dance?
have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in
Oh.
China by Lenzi,
Oh, hell yeah.
Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Ooh, now you're speaking my language.
Is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
I've seen some of this, but I don't know what it is yet.
It's Gandalf!
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted? Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
So I guess this is China Souls? What?
Definitely some action going on.
Bird Lady?
This has been a fantastic year for, you know, Chinese-made action games, honestly.
Yeah,
And
right?
A lot of them are not even out yet.
Right.
Yeah, they've been cooking. I do still want to play Wukong. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet.
Yeah, I know. Same. You think I'd do it, especially because I'm a monkey VTuber, but like just too many video games, man.
There are, in fact, too many video games.
Nice.
Oh wow. That looks really interesting. I want to try that out.
This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here. Gotta rescue them. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Oh no, is this Wu-Tang?
I think so. Yeah.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Rise of the Deceiver.
Okay, the animation looks pretty sweet.
It does, yeah.
Presented by Ghostface Killer. Okay.
Neato.
Oh, this looks sick, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang, Rise of the Receiver.
Well, for the 3 seconds I saw that, but still.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang, Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Grassline Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates including player housing and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, double XP.
Get your housing! And your double XP,
My calling
yes.
takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast.
Explosions.
My greatest
I still don't know what
advantage
Guild Wars 2 is.
adaptability. Their greatest weakness, me.
Gosh, I haven't played that game in years. Happy to hear it's still going, though.
My story is
Love to hear it when like games you haven't played in a really long time are actually still going.
Oh boy.
One store, 4 platforms.
Eh?
That Mongol. Yep. The Mongol started.
Is what it said. Beesh.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Is that a nurse cat girl?
They're applying towards the cat demographic.
Nurse cat girl. I'm one of those.
Yeah, cat
Is this
girl,
another
that's it.
Infinity, Nikki?
Don't make me put the nurse outfit back on. I'll do it.
No!
Oh, closed beta testers. There you go.
Alright, everyone run up! No, everybody run! Quick, go test!
Damn.
Man, these are all starting to kind of run together for me, honestly.
Yeah, there's so many.
Hey, Switchy.
Oops, all gotcha.
I like the cute little cat thing, though.
It's pretty cute.
I appreciate my gotchas, but yeah. Sonic Racing!
Oh yeah, those
Honkai
are the free
wasn't there
games.
either, so...
Deathloop was free this week.
Because it's a popular game, I don't know. Probably.
Free games every Thursday. Oh, there's the Nintendo.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay, y'all, I need you to know that my tweet where I asked
D-Dog
who
did
was
that.
not getting Switch 2, okay? That
Here
tweet
is another game
is
thrown
at,
back to its classic animation style.
what is
Enter
it?
a surreal world where you're
103,000
down on his luck
views.
out
Wow. Okay.
Whoa, wow.
Man.
1,000 comments and
roguelike.
3.4
Here's
thousand
the unwell.
likes. I'm like, what?
Dude.
Remember us when you're famous. and on Nintendo's shit list.
Wait, what? Really? That's funny.
Oh.
Why you get rid of 2?
They gave away 2 for milk.
Oh, this makes me sad.
Oh.
They just didn't puke up.
But the devil paid him a visit one day.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Aww.
Get well soon.
No!
This looks fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
is like Conker's Bad Cuphead.
Conker's Bad Cuphead. Yeah, no, exactly.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Oh, hey.
Three-player co-op.
You still look a little unwell.
Huh.
Into the
unwell. Okay.
Not bad.
Split gate.
Hey guys.
Because I saw a lot of people being like,
Prue,
split
the co-founder
gate!
of
I'm like,
1047 game.
okay.
Calm down.
Yeah, but it's Splitgate.
Hey guys,
Two.
I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047.
That's more than one.
When we started Splitgate,
Yeah, not Splitgate 1, but Splitgate 2.
Now, with the help from our
I
amazing
didn't even
community,
know
we
there
love
was a
Splitgate 2.
Splitgate
Why?
1.
Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
I had Titanfall 3.
Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds?
It's legit. Original Splitgate was just like Halo with portals.
With the scale and intensity of something much bigger.
So how's the
Splitgate Battle
two
Royale
mix things
launches
up?
free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh wait, is it right now? Okay.
Right now! Right now!
Right now.
Baby. And it's
Battle
free.
Royale. How friggin'
Why
friggin'
wait?
awesome can you be?
All right, everyone, time to play Splitgate 2.
Yeah, see, you were talking shit. Now you're downloading it right now.
I am not actually
Right
downloading
now.
it right now.
Oh, because it's already downloaded.
No, it's not.
Turns out you already played it, but you don't remember.
The Xbox.
I've never played it anyway, so I'd probably like no, I'd be dead in 2 seconds. So there you go.
Yeah.
Although there is a baseball bat.
I
do
played.
like the
I like
melee.
me and a couple of the guys and stuff. We played Splitgate 1. It was okay.
Copyrighted.
Oh, copyright.
Oh boy, copyright.
Audio jungle.
Copyright. Woo! Why? Y'all gotta pay royalties on this, you know, right? Right?
And I know people
about
are
them.
co-streaming this, so you're just making it harder on all of us.
Jeff, if you're gonna invite us to co-stream, at least use music that we can stream. Like, geez.
Yeah.
I
Jeff.
never was good at this game. I just wasn't smart enough. So many people just know all the ins and outs of where portals go for maximum efficiency, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
it's
I hit
crazy.
W and I pray.
Yeah.
Sub-Zero wins.
What?
Like another thing too, they were gonna use a copyrighted song. You at least done the off-key karaoke version or something, you know?
Right, yeah.
So it just doesn't automatically get
Totally.
flagged. They have covers, you know.
Never. They spend
Now
good
we are
damn
honored
money
to
on
showcase
that
the
full
latest
song.
project from the
Song's
talented
over.
minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh, RGG.
Another.
Okay, yep.
1920s Yakuza?
Oh, this game, yeah.
For some odd reason, I thought he was just gonna start beating the shit out of everybody.
Well, it's
That's
an
what you'd
RGG
expect,
studio
right?
game, so you're not completely off.
All right, we
Walks up and just
reached
starts
the-
beating someone up.
Yeah, exactly. We reached the chorus. Time to fuck him up. Oh, why does it look so beautiful though?
Oh, it is so pretty.
Named from the Yakuza Studios.
Is that Majima?
Makes sense. Makes sense. 1943.
1943.
None of us were born.
Nope.
Is this the next Judgment game?
Judgment in 1943? That'd be crazy.
Excuse me.
Yo, I'd actually be down.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for it. Dude. Those rain effects? That's pretty cool.
No mercy for you.
Got a name? Mako. Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not?
Oh, brutal.
So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Stranger than heaven.
Huh. Okay, I'm on board.
Yeah, that looks real good. I like it.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed.
This looks so
Stranger Than
cool.
Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943. And no
Right, because it was like 1915 before, now it's 1943. They bumped it up a bit.
All right, well, we're
How you doing,
almost done
Smith?
here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you.
Oh, God.
One more.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many
Fortnite
brand
2.
new studios, and we're proud of that.
Please, no.
Team Fortress 3.
It is no strange to delivering
Minecraft
blockbuster
7.
games time and again.
God!
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there
Look at those
are
hand
many
strokes.
places, really any place, this game could have been revealed by the scale,
Smash
scope,
Bros.
and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
I.
Yeah, later, 2025.
Wait, fuck. It's not.
Hmm?
No, it can't be.
I'm laughing at people and I'm like, y'all, it's not Persona. I'm sorry. It's not Persona.
If this was Persona, I'd be very surprised.
It's not Persona.
You're very completely different art direction.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, I like the title. Somebody said office game. A day in the life of corporate America.
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll
It's
be
not
ready
far
in-
off, really.
No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Ruh-roh.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I didn't mean you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a go find me a good
Your
one.
eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Oh.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you
This
to
isn't
face the past. Grace.
Yeah.
Grace is upside down.
What's this?
Stay close.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I have no idea.
They're coming.
Chat doesn't seem to know either.
The one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, trailer boom.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
And suddenly civilization is destroyed? They weren't like that earlier in the trailer.
Everyone's gone.
Right?
Oh.
What the heck is going on here?
Oh my
No.
god.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No fucking way.
Oh!
There it is.
There it is!
Holy.
Oh my god. No, because everyone was like, where's RE9? Where's RE9? Where's RE9?
Yeah.
I'm like, there you go. There it
comes out next February?
Yes.
Wait, already?
There you go.
Wait.
There you go, y'all.
Wow.
Came back on the right time.
Oh yeah, no, it looked legit.
Okay.
I was gonna say, 'cause she kind of looked like she did kind of look like a Resident Evil character. Now I think about it, yeah.
Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal.
So just full-on post-apocalyptic Resident Evil?
Cinematic action too.
Because that was like all civilization was like destroyed there.
Launch on February 27th, 2026.
I was gonna say the whole time I was thinking, I'm like, is that? That's not the
Yeah, I was thinking like it looked like the girl from the recent Resident Evil, but it wasn't her.
Surprise! All right,
it's
that's gonna do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our
Oh,
co-hosts, James and
Man, okay, RE9, dude.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
Yes, thank you, Capcom, indeed.
kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All
Holy
good.
shit.
All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come.
They really kept it secret because they kept on cutting back to Resident Evil stuff. I was thinking, oh, they're not gonna have anything Resident Evil. Then boom, Resident Evil.
Separate ways, I
Xbox
guess
Game
now.
Showcase on
Shit.
Sunday, and stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible
Oh
independent
hell yeah,
studios
Day of the
around
Devs,
the
let's
world.
go.
Yeah, indie games.
At some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Well, I got my Resident Evil check mark crossed off.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Did you have a bingo card and everything?
Yeah.
The people being upset. Where's Half-Life?
So if this is gonna follow the trend, they're gonna start Day of the Devs with some music.
Whoa, hey, music.
Whoa.
That was abrupt.
Yeah,
Ow.
Yeah, wow.
Jeez. Wow.
Audio mixer, you're fired.
Yeah, dang. There was no segue
Day
at
of the
all.
Devs
Yeah,
is
no
like-
segue, just immediate, like right into the
wow.
next
Whoa,
one.
Whoa.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, you just got that audio too?
Yeah.
I did. Wow.
like super loud, like audio levels, man.
Damn, they showed a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, dude.
I want my Final Fantasy IX remake.
Don't worry, the year's not over yet.
We got Tactics, okay? Like I'm
Yeah,
super
Tactics is
excited
pretty cool,
that we're
yeah.
getting
I'm
Tactics.
happy. I'm
I'm happy we're
Nice.
getting Tactics, yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
here we go,
Resident
Day of
Evil
the
9
Devs.
before you even get a sniff of a remake, okay?
Well, no, people keep thinking maybe
Oh.
they're hinting because it is the
FF10
25th
remix
anniversary,
someday.
so- Yeah, well, I mean, it's the 25th anniversary of 9.
Resident Evil 5 is gonna get a remake announcement before you get 9.
Oh hey, Day of the Devs is running.
Oh, I'm adding Final Fantasy Tactics to my wish list before I forget. There we go.
And they did confirm that's not PlayStation exclusive, even though it was presented on a PlayStation showcase. It is multiple platform Tactics.
Tactics is on. I wish listed it on Steam. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some folks were wondering, hey, they showed this during a PlayStation showcase. Is this one of those limited exclusives from PlayStation, like with Final Fantasy VII Remake? And they said, no, it's going to be multi-platform.
From people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do
I
right
can't
now
believe
is sit
it's
back
the Tim
and prepare
Schafer
to
from
be
video
inspired.
games.
Oh yeah, he's showing the
I
indie
love
game.
the whole infomercial angle. It's great.
Are they gonna play music? Do I need to mute? Can I go?
I'm excited to introduce
drink?
the first
No.
look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin. Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's
Snap and grab.
And grab.
Oh my god, I get to snap and grab?
That's like two things.
I'm
I
Sasha,
know!
senior level designer and artist at No Goblins.
I'm Jamie.
No goblin.
No goblins, but
We're excited to share with you No Goblins.
goblins are fine.
Darn, does that mean if I want to collab with y'all, I can't because it says no goblin?
Goblin, these nuts.
Hey!
Oh.
What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture
The
this.
Hobgoblin.
The Green Goblin.
It's the
It's my dream house. No, I'm
Snap and
kidding.
Grab. What does that mean?
These
Am I a little
damn
bit
glad you
behind here? I
asked.
might be. Hold on.
Picture this.
Yeah, it's speeding up a bit.
Pictures?
It's the 80s.
Oh, I
You
stopped
are nestled
watching.
between
There's
high
still
fashion
more?
glamour and high ticket crime.
Yeah,
It's the world's greatest
what? Yeah,
photographer.
what is this
You'll be tasked
other
with designing a
part?
variety of rich and lavish settings.
Day of the
You'll have one
Devs.
question on your
Oh,
mind.
these are indie games now.
Yeah, we're on the indies section.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. I guess they count too.
Corgi!
Oh, and not Transformers.
I guess they count. Shut up.
I was waiting for somebody.
In Snap and Grab, you will do
It's like, I
cool
guess the
crimes
indie games
with only
count.
your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
So Pokemon Snap with thief mechanics.
You'll use your photos to assemble your
I'm
own-
interested.
Anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Oh, I just got a Pokemon Snap and Grab.
Consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up?
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract a new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
Taking photos.
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose Game
No,
ring a
there was
bell?
no way I
It
was
one of the
expecting
very
Mega Man
early
today.
day of
Nah.
advance games, so early, in fact, that when we asked the
Yeah,
devs what
I
the name of the
know.
game
If there was gonna be a Capcom thing, I was like, I thought about it, and like, if there was gonna be anything, it would have been Resident Evil. And lo and behold, Resident Evil.
Yeah, Capcom today is just Resident Evil, Monhun, Street Fighter. That's it. Mostly.
And then sometimes don't make, right?
Yes, sometimes.
Take it away.
Hello. We're
Hello.
House.
Hello.
You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game.
I love how
It's a
they're called
cooperative
House.
multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
What do you do in Big Walk?
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking
Goose
and
Game.
walking.
Yep, they just said that.
So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system.
Oh!
It's natural and playful.
Proximity voice.
You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away. Hello. Or in a tunnel.
Hello. Big Walk.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello, Shane.
I could actually see
Or
this
behind
being really
soundproof
fun.
glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out
This
of
looks
earshot.
like it's gonna be absolute chaos.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a crazy collab game.
Proximity text
I
chat
like
system,
this.
So you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need
Every
to go
time they
for a
talk,
big
their
walk.
thing pulsates. It's kind of icky.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As
A
you
lot of
explore,
big
you can
walking.
Split up and go off on your
Very
own
good.
adventures, or even lose each other accidentally.
I like the big map.
When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding your way back together isn't always straightforward.
Uh-oh.
If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Don't split the party.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
That one friend who, like just causes chaos the entire time.
Oh yeah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some
Wee.
weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended.
Are these
and
like
leave plenty of
escape
room
room
for
kind
you
of
to do things
things?
your own way.
This looks
Like
so
the rest of the
nice.
game, Challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
Oh God.
So that's Big
This
Walk.
looks like so much
There's heaps to
chaos.
see
I
and
wanna
do,
play
but
this.
there's also lots of room to just hang
I'm
out
down.
in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something
That's
else
actually the
instead.
part I'm looking for.
Jakato, I can already hear you trying to give me directions.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to
No,
pass.
that way. No, that
dancing.
way.
Go left. My
You can
left
steal
or your
friend's
left?
binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting this game.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video.
Oh, that's
game,
lovely.
And we hope
Oh,
you
that's
like
fun.
playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
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 Bye.
Bye-bye.
Big.
Bye.
1026. Okay.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who
Yo.
brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see
Oh.
the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword
This
and
is-
bring
yeah.
the sea back to life.
This is
sort
the
of
do a kickflip.
Hi, I'm Matt.
Oh, yeah, the sword surfing
Pretty
game from the
sweet.
PlayStation
You'll see
Showcase.
the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life.
Okay.
This is
I've already
sort of
seen
the
this, so I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director
Okay.
at Giant Squid, and I'm very
Yeah,
excited
you
to
know,
work
that's
with
actually a
everything.
very good idea. I'll be right back. I just saw this in the PlayStation Showcase.
Sword Sea is
Okie
a
dokie.
I'll be right
adventure
back.
game where you surf on a sword,
All right.
Bathroom break.
and it is trying to give
Everybody's gonna surf it.
Surfing copyright.
and you're gonna see.
Oh,
those
yeah,
elements in
it's
the
this
game,
game.
But it's gonna take you somewhere new.
I've always wanted to surf on a
Sword
sword.
and Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow state, and that's something that, as a snowboarder, I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that
Hey,
you
no
have
joke.
with these extreme
SSX was
sports.
such a
When
great
you're
game.
doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand
Oh, I
nature
know, right?
in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that lets you kind of connect with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game. I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written. I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea. We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which you might have one.
Nice.
Do a kickflip.
Pretty sweet. I'll have to
Sword of
I'll have
the
to
Sea
keep
is
an eye on
coming
this
out
one.
year, August 19th,
Yeah.
on the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit. If there ever
All right,
was
I'm back
one,
with snacks and Pringles
have to bring
and
something
drinks.
new to the genre, something
Welcome back.
evolved.
I didn't have
and
time to
that's
get a drink.
exactly what this developer did.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Oh, no shit. An open world like escape room? Yeah. holy
Oh,
shit.
wow, okay.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, Escape Academy, too. Yeah, I played the first one. It was pretty interesting.
That's really cool.
Escape Academy 2 is an open world escape room game where between your escape room classes you can
Because before, it used to be multiple different levels. Now they're just making it open world. That's cool.
We felt inspired by games
Awesome.
like Animal Well and the Legend of Zelda series and how they leverage free roam puzzle solving So we're really excited to bring that into the Academy.
Our background as a studio is in building immersive narrative escape rooms. So when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that even further? We looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1 most requested feature, by a huge margin, was more Academy, to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and, most importantly, find lots of rooms to lock yourself up in.
You also have this in like multiplayer too, so it's like you have to work with like friends and stuff to escape room if you want to do that too.
Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked in every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the Academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over the course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery.
Puns are good.
If you want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock in advance. Over the course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery. If you want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock its full potential, join our Discord, sign up for a playtest. We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today on Steam, and we'll see you when you get back to school.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these
Mixtape.
bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe
Mixtape
that is
again.
Mixtape, from the prolific creators of the Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
Oh, hi. I'm Johnny Galvatron.
Oh.
Beethoven and Dinosaur, here in Melbourne Rock City.
Their last name is Galvatron?
Video games. This is one of our artists, Arden. Fuck off. We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape. This is our secret hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists, Arden. Fuck off. We're the BAFTA award-winning
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay, okay.
What's next? We're making a mixtape.
Refresh a little
Who
bit.
cares? What's next? We're making a mixtape.
I thought we're in Jeff Keighley's theme. We're in David too.
Oh, that would explain why they had the Transformers music guy, because the guy's name is Galvatron.
Galvatron!
Yeah, exactly.
It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits. The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics, from skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going? That's a real move.
Yeah, have we
Teenage
talked about this,
Wasteland!
Sandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away your grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure,
They keep
Susie and the
saying
Banshees,
80s.
Stan Bush, the Jesus and
But I
Mary
don't know
Chain,
if
the Unkillable
CD
Iggy Pop,
burners were
and apparently
regularly
many more.
available in the 80s, and they showed a burned CD. And the
Yeah.
area,
Huh.
Era accurate either. So is this really a 90s game? And they're just
Is it? It could be a 90s game, just going off of 80s nostalgia. That'd be an interesting take. A game about nostalgia.
Play it on Game Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
I thought we were riding together.
I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit.
Fair.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Honestly, I'm excited for this one. Looks like a nice vibe.
Yeah.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title
Vibes,
Blighted
vibes,
moments ago at the
vibes.
Summer Game Fest?
True.
Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new
Hello,
game.
lead designer at
Blighted.
Drinkbox Studios.
I think it's interesting that they're giving us more details on these games.
Blighted
we just saw, but,
is
like,
a
let's see some new stuff.
hardcore action
That's true.
Metroidvania set in a psychedelic
I'm gonna get some
Western
water.
nightmare.
Yeah, go
It's
for
full
it.
Be right back.
of
I'm gonna go
mysteries and secrets.
Yeah.
And one of its coolest features
Grab a
is a
snack.
dynamic difficulty system
All right.
that constantly
Yeah, go for it.
changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as
I want a
blight.
tree grown in my brain. That's
As a
nasty.
lone
Oh, that's
survivor,
crazy.
You have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants and scaffolds to the gods.
I'm assuming the
Drinkbox
character
has
will
a
move
rich
faster
history
over
with action
time, but
games,
man, that's
from
very slow at the
Guacamole
moment.
to Severed,
Mm.
to Nobody Saves the World. And we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games. And we're working with composer Jim
I think I got
Kaufman
spoiled
to
with
create a
Hades,
soundtrack
that's
you'll
why.
never forget.
Yeah, no, that would do
Excited for
it.
you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't
Oh, I
miss
have
it.
impeccable timing.
This next
Hey,
title
welcome back.
is from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni, Outer Loop, whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create accessible but meaningful games about underrepresented cultures and themes, and this title is a beautiful and vibrant example of just that. This is Dosa Divas.
Oh, what is going on here? Spicy RPG.
No one cooks anymore.
Excuse me.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
Hmm?
I'm so hungry.
Oh, fishing.
Did that robot just Naruto run?
So it's some kind of like food truck robot, I guess?
Yeah?
Seems like it, yeah.
Food truck robot, say no more.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons.
Oh, wow.
Reconcile with love.
That was a combo.
And eat one last meal together before saying goodbye.
I was about to say, like, are you about to die? Eat one
Yeah,
last
no,
meal
like
together.
they're saying one last, like, what's going on?
One last meal. New friends. Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat. Especially when you time it right. Hitting the action
Oh,
button
so like
amplifies your attack damage and
Mario Luigi.
blocks against enemy attacks. Use boost points at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I was thinking either that or like Paper Mario, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed. Cook up made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a processed food-induced haze using the expressive cooking system.
I like how
delicious party
stylish
meals
the moves
reconnect
look
communities
here.
with their culture, history,
Yeah, the moves
shared
here are
memories,
pretty
and increases
stylish.
their reputation. Serve up looks by customizing your spirit mech goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dose of Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
What'd you get in the mail today, Shane?
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror.
Oh, Rune
It's a genre,
Factory.
right?
I should have
Is it a
guessed.
genre? Should it? Probably should be a genre. Here it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Devolver thing tonight, isn't there?
Yep.
No, right after.
That's after this one.
Okay.
Like I put that on the pin. There's a Devolver showcase after this, and after that is the IOI showcase, and that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A lot of game news and showcases tonight.
What's this? Carry On School Edition?
I have
Oh,
a feeling
there we go, title.
they're saving some of the other big reveals for Sunday.
Yeah, because there's also later in a couple of days the Xbox showcase.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't forget all the shit showing tomorrow.
That's also true too. Like they got a lot of stuff listed on the website for Summer Game Fest.
I won't really be around that much tomorrow, though.
Totally understandable. I think I'm pretty much covering today and the Xbox showcase because that also covers PC games.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, is there the PC gaming show too? When,
Oh,
when is that?
true. That's
Sunday?
also, yeah. That's on Sunday.
Oh, that's also on Sunday.
Yeah, with the Xbox one, so I'm probably gonna watch that as well. Yeah.
Tomorrow is Wholesome Direct, Woman-Led Games, Latin American Game Showcase, Southeast Asia Game Showcase, Future Game Show, Green Games, and Frosty Games.
Oh, Green Games. I'm all about Green Games.
Hey, there you go. What's on Sunday? Do you have Sunday open?
A teenager from Senzu
yeah,
who was
so
injured
Sunday
in the disaster.
is
Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both
Xbox
of them
and
to
PC
survive.
gaming show,
Rem
unless there's
possessed
more.
her, healed her, and
Okay.
made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are
I gotta
stuck
check the actual
together
website,
and
hold
forced
on.
to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight.
If I
forces of
recall,
evil to escape the city. Along the
Xbox is
way,
what,
Luca and
1
Rem
p.m.
will discover
Eastern?
what Senzu's corporate
Yeah,
master was
I'm not
doing.
watching
Yeah.
them at 1
And
p.m.
piece
I'm gonna
together
wait
what
'cause
happened
to watch
by
it with my
sharing
partner
their memory
because
of
she's
the
working
past.
that day.
On
So
behalf
Mm.
of the team,
I won't be
we're all
watching
very
until
excited
later,
for you to play
but
Possessors, which comes out later this year.
I might watch it live. I'll
Right
see.
after it is Outer Wilds 2
Or try
showcase.
Luca's new demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will
Outer
be
Worlds 2,
available
sorry, I always get
later
those two
today.
games mixed up.
Welcome back. We were just going over how there's a lot of game showcases happening on the next couple days because it's totally not E3 week.
Seriously played all day.
It's the most wonderful time.
The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its
There's a lot of different showcases happening tomorrow, and
pixelated form. I hope you're as
on
excited as I am to
Sunday,
take Moonlighter 2.
they're doing Xbox and PC games.
Hi there, this is Isra
Oh,
from
they
the
moved,
Digital Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share
moved
this
Black
event
Voices
with
in
you
Gaming to
and show
Monday.
what's in store.
Oh, they did?
Moonlighter 2.
Yeah, because that was supposed to be like earlier in the week.
Moonlighter 2: The
It's on
Endless Vault
Monday,
is a
so-
sequel to our beloved shopkeeping roguelike. As in the first game, here you venture into ever-changing dungeons. to
Yeah,
fight
tomorrow I'm
enemies and
playing
find credits.
pre-release
Then
Magic
you go
the
to your
Gathering
shop,
Final
sell your
Fantasy,
loot,
so...
Oh,
and make
nice.
a profit to get better gear.
That's awesome.
Yeah, my brother's
This
doing
unique
that.
blend of gameplay is what made the first game
That's
so
cool.
special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of
Should be
quality
fun.
and ambition.
Yeah,
Talking about
looks
new
pretty
dimensions,
interesting, especially since they made original art for the Magic the Gathering cards.
Here, Will finds himself stranded.
Oh, like
on
last
his
week,
adventures.
some friends and me got
He
to
won't be alone,
play
though. Old and new
with
faces
some of the
will
cards in
join
like
him along the way.
Tabletop Sim.
For
It
now,
was
let's
a
jump
really
straight
fun
into the
experience.
portal,
We did
where
like
every
a
adventure
4-player
unfolds
commander.
and
Oh,
brings
nice.
us thrilling gameplay.
Yeah.
I just want the laughing Titus card.
Oh, yeah.
The grassy landscapes of
They made that into an actual card, the laughing event.
Enemies and rewards.
So funny.
Ah ha 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 ha!
That's a sampler of the stream.
Once you clear a room, several things
Yeah,
can happen.
my chat
You
can
might
redeem
find a
that
perk
on stream.
in run effects,
Nice.
Excellent.
and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound
Both
familiar
the English
to veteran
and
merchants,
Japanese
but
laugh.
you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of prizes, relics.
Oh my god.
Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash.
Okay, yeah, so, Sunday, 1 p.m. East Coast time, 10 a.m. West Coast time, is the Xbox Game Showcase, which also features PC games and cross-platform games. And PC Gaming Show specifically is at 3 p.m. East Coast time, 12 p.m.
Okay, so we're thinking what, like a
West Coast
2-hour
time.
presentation for Xbox?
Yeah,
No,
2 hours.
it's only an hour because the second half is for the Outer Worlds 2.
Oh, true. Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Yeah, that's true. But then immediately afterwards, though, that's when the PC game show is going to be going on. Yeah. So an hour of variety of stuff. Then I'd say like maybe like about an hour-ish, or maybe like half hour of the Outer Worlds 2. Then PC gaming show. Which, yeah, no, like I said, I might be streaming that when that happens.
Your shop. The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals.
I'm covering today because today's the big Summer Game Fest day, and they're having showcase after showcase in this instance, while the other ones are a little bit more spread out.
Yeah.
So today and Sunday for me.
Unlock special effects each time you open your shop.
But I'll still be watching all the announcements for Summer Game Fest tomorrow, just on my own free time, though.
I'll probably, hang out for an hour of the Xbox thing, and then probably just do my own thing.
That's it for now.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you want to do more stuff, if you want to watch it with me, I'm open.
Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2, The Endless World. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our media.
Yeah, I'll be watching the Xbox showcase when that happens on Sunday.
Interested in playing a video game.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be around.
From Thomas Waterloo,
Nice.
creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
Oh no.
We're watching artwork.
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition. My name is Thomas Waterzui, and I'm a developer from Belgium. I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games based on real paintings. Where I
Doing a
explore
showcase
what would
ASMR
happen
style?
If we did touch the artwork.
We have to be
I
really
usually start
quiet.
by
We're in an
choosing a
art
painter I
museum.
like,
Oh, true.
And then think about what gameplay could fit their
What?
art style. For my
I
third
said
game,
we're in an
I fell
art
in love with
museum.
American
We gotta be
murals
really
painted by
quiet.
Hopper. But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them.
Why
At
are you naked?
night.
You have to be quiet when you're touching the art, or you'll anger it.
But I'm loud when people touch my art.
Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art.
Oh my
Short,
god, it's an
drama.
anomaly
Your
game.
job is simple.
Oh.
Paintings and report any anomalies.
Oh, it is an anomaly game.
I love these kind of games.
The finger, every time I see the finger, it makes me think like the person's going, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse
Some
me?
lots of coffee to avoid this from
Excuse
happening.
me? What? Why?
If you
why you
don't know
pointing?
Edward Hopper, no worries. You don't need to know to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation.
I like that they actually
so for me,
credit
it made
the
sense to create a
art
psychological
concept.
horror.
Oh
game.
yeah, true.
I also wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings.
Why are people
Hence
naked?
the spot the difference gameplay.
Art.
There
It's
are
art.
no jump
That's a
scares
great
in this
question.
game, and no monsters.
Wait,
Just
why
tell
aren't
Twitch
we
it's
Things
art.
that are chasing you
They
are
won't
the
demonetize.
feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some
demonetize.
nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kind of harmless.
The
Clowns.
clowning.
The night and the
Quit clowning
paintings.
around, game.
I don't have a
Man.
release date yet, but you can now wishlist the
Okay,
game on
I'm gonna
Steam.
wish this up.
However,
Please watch the art.
and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Thanks to
Because it's an anomaly game. I got you. Halloween anomaly. Ah, okay. I know what you're throwing down.
Too spooky for me right now. I don't know.
It is a bit unnerving, yeah.
I can't hear you, sir. Deep throat the mic more, please.
I don't like how the
We've
fingers
had a
smudging
long
up
time
the
love
screen.
affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first day of the devs, where we showed Mercenary
Okay,
Kings.
don't tell
It's been amazing
anyone.
to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge
Yeah,
nostalgia
Shredder's Revenge
bomb.
was really
They're
good.
set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Yes, here we go.
Yeah, this game. Here we go.
We are part of Tribute Games from
Marvel.
Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel Universe. When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15
Oh wow,
Marvel superheroes
Mercenary
to
Kings,
save
I
the day.
remember that.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine.
It's legit. They are just combining all the different Marvel beat 'em ups they had in the 90s and making it into one super game.
And She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed around.
So there was a Captain America one, there was a Spider-Man and Venom one, there was the X-Men one that a lot of people are familiar with.
Devastating damage closer to the ground.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap. A tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Marvel's having a good
We
year
also
with video
introduced an
games.
exciting mechanic,
Right?
the Cosmic Swap. A tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and unique strategies.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the Mutant Heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary location across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan-favorite references for you to find out in the background. So,
Most are also throwing references for like a lot of the characters that were in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. They just recreated their moves, but in beat 'em up style.
Yeah,
wonder if
the,
it'll
the
have-
sprite
I wonder if it'll
work
have any-
looks very similar,
Who
but
knew
it's
that the
more
countless hours spent at the comic book shop
not like
at
compressed,
arcades
but like
would bring
squish.
us
I don't know
here
how to
today.
describe it.
I wonder if there'll be
It's
any
a little
references to
squishier.
Invasion is a true love
I wonder
letter
if
to
there'll be
all
any
fans who
references
grew
to
up with the
Maximum
Marvel
Carnage.
Universe.
Marvel
Because
Cosmic
when I think of
Invasion is
Marvel
coming
beat 'em
to
ups, that's the
PC
first thing I
and
think of.
consoles this
Which one?
Maximum Carnage.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's why they had Spider-Man and Venom there, doing the Maximum Carnage moves.
Co-directed by the
And they
Pixel Celeste.
also the lesser-known sequel,
And now for
Spider-Man and
something
Venom:
of a
Separation
moodier
Anxiety.
Right, with the different
Fantasy life
symbiotes.
sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with
Of
haunting
course,
lovely
the
music from Disaster Piece,
got to think
composer
about
of Hyperlight
the
Drifter,
Captain
It
America
Follows,
and X-Men
Friends.
beat 'em
And
ups
to
on
boot,
Super
an amazing
Nintendo
group of human
Genesis.
developers from
Yeah, because they had Captain America and the Avengers. That was an arcade video game that they had back in the day. And then, of course, you know, everybody knows the X-Men arcade machine.
Mm-hmm.
The Colossus screen.
Oh my god.
God, I hope this new Marvel game
Good
has Magneto saying, "X-Men, welcome to die."
Oh, that'd be fun. This game looks
Avengers,
interesting.
Welcome to die.
Some crazy stuff going on here.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverwake.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverwake, a horror RPG in live sim, and the debut title of our new studio
farming
called
game.
Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm.
Oh,
a place where you can escape
yeah,
from
farming
all your
game quota.
problems, and finally, it starts fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart, or pay your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend, or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
Hey.
All of those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities.
This
that change
literally
the way
looks
you
like
fight.
if you took Stardew and made
You
it a
can
horror
farm,
game.
fish,
Yes.
and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim.
Crazy how we getting a Stardew horror game immediately right after the Marvel game.
Afternoon and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing.
I'm
things
very
like
excited for that
eating,
Marvel beat 'em up game that they
sleeping, or
like
reading an
showcased again. That like
The idea
Jakato,
is
we gotta
that you
play
set
that.
your
I
own pace.
want to play
So
with
you can choose
people.
when
Like
you
if
wanna
anybody
fight,
wants to play with that
or
game, I'm
maybe
down.
just
I'm always down for
celebrate
playing
and
beat 'em
see
up
your
games.
friends.
I played with a lot of people that Ninja Turtles game and Streets of Rage games made by the same folks. So
Speaking of which, Jakato,
yeah.
The idea to learn what's happening into this dark post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
Oh yeah, no, I got all of
If
them.
this sounds like your kind of game, you
What do you
can
have
wish
them
list
on,
Neverway on
PC or
Steam and stay up to date.
Some on PC and some on Switch.
For watching.
Okay. We should do a let's play on my channel of one of them. I think it'd be
It's
fun.
time for a
Like, I got most, I think I have all of them on PC, and then I think I got some extra copy, like I double dipped and got them on Switch and PlayStation when they were on sale.
I have Volume 1 on Switch, and I have Volume 1 and 2 on Steam, so...
Okay.
You've been hard at work on Relooted.
I was looking the other day at my videos. The last time I had you on my channel for a Let's Play was when I played Street Fighter Cross Mega Man.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Wow, that's been a while.
Need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine. No, but
So yeah, no, we got to do something.
like a jet
That'd be fun.
submarine.
Because those collections are just full of beat 'em ups.
Yeah, no, legit. I'm down for that.
Oh, is this No, this isn't Shadow. What am I talking about? I thought it was Shadow for a second.
Hi, I'm Marker, the lead animator at Yamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Yamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to
Ah,
their country
heist
of
games.
origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plane, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections.
There's a real
That is
world?
Millions upon millions of
Oh,
deeply
wow.
important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was
Real?
the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance,
History.
and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests.
Oh, so you gotta like escape the facility. That's interesting.
And the action
that's a nice
comes in
touch.
executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases.
Escape.
In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape.
Open up my Pringles.
Giant fucking table lands on the ground. Anyone hear that? Nah.
In phase
Video
3,
game logic.
You execute, flowing through your plan
much logic.
and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home.
Hello,
That's really
Ben.
cool, though.
Avoiding security system.
You missed the
Relooted is coming
main
to
Summer
Steam,
Game Fest
the Epic
presentation.
Games
Now we're
Store,
watching
and
the
Xbox
Day of the
Series
Devs.
X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Remember Patapon, that
They,
charming series of games about those little
yeah, they
dudes
did
walking
show
around
Code Vein
doing stuff
2.
and making music?
Patapon?
Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the
They
core
finished
team
off
from
with
Sony
Resident
Japan
Evil
that
9,
made the
which
OG games coming back
Really
at
big.
it
It's freaking
with more
awesome.
charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタボンの原作者であり、現在ラタタンの開発をしております小谷博樹と言います。
そして私は
Patapon.
They legally couldn't make the new Patapon, so they call it Ratatan.
I can't believe it's not Patapon.
けん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
Oh, online multiplayer.
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、
Never played it, but I like
コミュニティ
rhythm
に投
games.
稿していただける
Yeah, no, it's good.
可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
Spice, I'm liking you more and more.
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですので、まだまだ皆さんの応援が必要となります。今日は新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Oh, here's a trailer.
I'm like, this is some kind of other party or collab if we're all licking space.
Huh.
Alright, let's see the trailer.
Well, this just looks adorable, doesn't it?
Yeah, like rhythm action game.
Ironically, if the music is like this, I don't think I can tolerate it. Yeah. I just have spice in my head the whole time.
All right,
get a
it was
mod
cute
of this
for the
game
first
where-
minute, okay? It was cute for the first minute. Now it's going on for 10 minutes.
Can I get a mod of this game where all the music is replaced by covers by Spice? Please, thanks.
All my song covers. Let's
I've
go.
got a fever, and the only cure is more Radapon.
Full album cover of this game.
Oh, BTS together, okay.
Oh, it's darker.
Yeah, the Halloween variant. Animation's pretty solid though.
It gets darker,
Yeah,
they
it's
start
very
cannibalizing and stuff. Don't feed them after midnight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, okay.
Day of the Devs. そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに
Boss
感
battles
謝を
look
込めま
really
して
cool. Probably one of the few rhythm games I'm gonna have to play on mute.
乾杯
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of
Kampai,
Epic
what?
Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing
pie,
else.
what?
It's an evocative
I heard
game
Epic
set
Mickey.
in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot
I heard
wait
stealth.
to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at Other Side
Hi, Warren.
At Other Side, we don't play it safe. We take
Hello,
chances.
Warren Spector.
We tackle hard problems.
Spector seems like a chill guy.
Warren Spector, how are you?
Hello.
What's right now?
He's the Warren
There's a game
Spector.
behind him that says
It's a
Advance to
multiplayer
Boardwalk.
stealth
Let's
action
go.
game.
Wow.
Unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced
Ooh.
before.
Okay.
Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has
This
been
looks cool.
terrific.
I played a lot of stealth games in my time, so I'll see.
By the response
Back in my day,
that
the
we wanted
stealth
to show
games
you.
were stealth.
So, response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is
Wanted
so
to show us
excited
something?
by the
Okay.
response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game.
Falls in,
Go up
dies.
stealth.
Yeah, that would be me at the start of the
That's
game.
absolutely
Well,
would
that's
be
over.
me. All right, let's let's
restart.
start.
Have
Bam.
all the bells
Yeah,
and
I'm
whistles.
dead. Oh well, sorry everybody. Game over.
So we're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision cones and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
Wait, multiple players in the same game?
The thing is, I could study the AI
Interesting.
all day long.
Okay.
I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me? Making, all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me? Making, situations that are just so fun. Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI. which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You to play with your ears.
I want to
and
Thick
to
as
me,
Thieves
that
hoodie.
means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand
Where do I
you
get the
are on
merch?
the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment, and then I can hear outside. It's very loud. So I'm
Oh, that's interesting. Dress as guards so they think you're an NPC.
Nice.
And a
See,
lot
I
of
can
times
see
you're
myself
trained in the
if I
background in the
played
distance,
getting
there's actually
just by everybody. They just like thanks everybody.
a train passing by in the world. Every thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1.
Ow.
And one thing that I really like to do is kind of
Just get 'em in the back.
and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
Spin.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests, so really anything can happen. You know, we've been working on this game for a while now.
Oh, that's interesting. Like, you're being chased by guards, and then you lead them to another thief who's doing their own thing.
Yeah,
You son of a bitch.
They start chasing them instead.
To show you what we've been putting together over here. So,
Oh, love to see it.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we publish their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hold on, I think I'm behind here.
I probably
Hi,
am too.
I'm Mario.
Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game.
I'm Mario.
Mike.
Whoa! Yeah, what
A
is
high-tech
that
mic, yeah.
Hi, I'm Mario.
So many
I'm
knobs.
roughly half of a small studio called Playables, based in
Now
Zurich,
that's a
Switzerland.
mic.
I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids, but now
Of course, Mario gets the new technology.
Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger.
Oh, I don't want to look at
Navigate
work.
the stock market.
Yeah, right.
Your boss will verify if everything looks
I play
correct,
games to get away
and
from
most
this stuff.
importantly,
Gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh, this
But
is
as you do all that, the charts start.
Oh,
to
hey,
collide
okay,
on
it
their
just got
own.
more interesting.
They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction? All that, the charts start to get alive.
Visuals.
They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even
Whoa,
find
whoa,
your own
whoa! Didn't even
satisfaction
take
on
that
the way
chart to
to
dinner
success?
first? Jeez!
It's an intimate encounter with data exploring.
Judging by the angle of the sag, no.
The game will come out later this year.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page. on
That
Pocket Boss.
microphone, though, what is
Thank you.
that?
My first
This
thought
is
when I
like
saw
all the
that,
food in our
my
company
first thought when I saw that chart with the men and
relationship
women
with what we
percentage,
eat
I was
and
like,
what we
damn,
see
women
when
be
looking
having
at
fat
scale.
cocks.
Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
Hi,
The
AP.
frustration and even the strange humor of cooking,
What?
eating, working
Not
out.
a board game.
What?
Not a board game.
Consuming?
Not a board
I mean, if
game.
you ask me
I'm
nicely.
Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consuming.
Consuming won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
What's wrong
After we
with
talked
them?
specifically about how cool it is.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
Oh no! I mean,
No, it's getting real.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums.
Oh god!
What the?
Yo, wow. Getting some serious WarioWare vibes here.
Oh yeah.
That's where you
Why is this relatable?
tough enough to help cartoon
Uh-oh.
me get
Uh-oh.
hot.
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
I don't
You, the player, must
Too
be
real!
Hey, I'm invested.
making meticulous decisions
I don't want to
about
play a
earlier
game
this
about my
morning-
life. No.
Earlier this morning on the somebody said Warrior
Explore
Ware.
boosts,
Earlier
different
this morning there was a
resources.
game that
These
reminded me
activities
of heaven.
often involve mechanically hilarious
True.
mini-games.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox. of the dirty bathroom cleaning
What?
minigame, and
Yoga
That's
might
just-
kill me?
That's just a real statement.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while
Hey,
walking
that
the
dog didn't get
This
that
part is
money.
based
You
on real life,
bitch.
by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've
I
encountered
love
a
this. I
Christmas
love a dog walking simulator.
Can you win the heart of the
Yeah,
boy of your dreams?
just
Can you
walk
hold on to
the
it?
dog.
Can you chart a
Whoa.
course for a sustainable future?
What's up, Chad?
Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate, or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Another September.
Yet another
He's
September.
not
Ma'am.
focused! It's bothering me!
There are other months, you guys.
Why is everything coming out September, dude?
September.
Years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another
Yeah, how come
game
there's nothing
after
coming out
this.
in August?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games.
I'm a
go
head out.
unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely
Yeah.
do those games go on to inspire
All right.
huge games like Undertale.
Later.
Later, Jerry.
Exactly what happened with this
Have a
game.
nice day.
Originally released in 2008, and now
Be
seeing
seeing ya.
release on Steam and Switch. This is off.
Be consumed.
Hello. Nice.
I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. God, I remember this game. Holy shit.
Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still
15 years ago?
Yeah.
15 years, wow.
It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and the
Aw,
few
that's
people on
cute. I
game.
like that.
But it got
That's fun.
out of my control and became very famous. The
Let's
reason
go!
Is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please not to play it.
Did you say not to play his game?
Yeah, he said,
All
I
right.
ask you, please, not
All
to
right,
play it.
I better
Jack
stream
Murphy,
it.
a dev on Off. I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new. Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's
Oh, I can see.
Hey,
that.
Toby.
a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Nice.
Wow.
We get to fight a whale?
It was a very bizarre game.
I see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch.
Why does he have a
and Steam.
baseball bat?
Because the main character's a baseball batter.
I know, but...
Why do they have a baseball bat?
Yeah, why does he have a baseball bat?
Specifically.
Because he's gonna bat some enemies? I don't know.
You better not bat the PC. I'd be very concerned.
See August. another time.
Okay, finally signed on in September.
Studio based in Quebec.
Yeah, right.
Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please
Really?
enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Tire boy.
Tire Boy.
Tire Boy.
That's
Hi,
man.
I'm
Dr.
Corey
Wiley
Martin.
getting really late.
I'm
Clearly,
Thomas
it
Tobin.
involves
And
tires.
I'm Andy Chmalenko. We're co-creators of Game
That was
Team
the last
6,
name.
a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with
Just
big
the rest
ideas.
of them saying their names, then
We're
him
so
saying his
excited
last
to
name. I was like,
introduce
oh,
you
okay.
to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a
Oh.
tire person.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
Literally
god!
is tire.
Lush environments.
We
solving
legit are a
environmental puzzles,
tire!
and taking
Love
on
straightforward titles.
Wow.
You fighting frogs and snails?
Frogs!
and uncovering his own past. Fireboy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we
Aw.
learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much
I swear
about
to
his
God, if
family
anybody
or
makes a
ancestors.
bird joke.
It's a story about connection and
He's raised by
curiosity
an owl.
as Fireboy journeys
wasn't
through
me.
a
I
vast,
didn't raise the
unfamiliar
Tire
world.
Boy.
Tire
searching
Boy
for
being
purpose
raised by
and
giant
his
owl.
forgotten origins. Many of the locals have grown fond of Tireboy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
He's a tire and also a boy.
It's Tire Boy.
Things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small.
That's my hero. That's a chinchilla.
Giving you that childlike experience.
Oh no, that was a
feeling
bunny.
like everything around you is impossibly big, and that has a
must not be
meaningful
going on too much
impact
longer
on
'cause the
gameplay.
Devolver thing's
Given that you move fast, and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tireboy is
So
weird.
does the tire grow
and
up?
Full of little surprises.
Does it become an off-road tire?
Man,
Whether you're
this is
chasing
not
big
Tire Man,
moments
that's
or
the
just
sequel.
soaking in the fire.
Yeah.
And then Mega Man destroys him and gets the
Wishlist
tire.
Tireboy on Steam now, and follow at tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
I appreciate you.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how you can top Tire Boy.
Yeah, right? Like, you reached the top of your game creating capabilities.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas. And I'm Niklas.
Hello.
Co-founders
Hello.
and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem.
But what did they make?
Making Toem was an adventure on its own.
Oh, this
We never thought it would be
Yeah, no, Jerry played, like, he just left, but, like, he played this on stream before.
And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
That's a real question. Have you ever
This is a
watched
cool-
the
this is a
Clown?
cool looking
It's
game.
still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem.
Pig!
Set a few years after the original game,
That's a
our
cute pig.
protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Wow,
Along their
thanks.
journey,
No.
they'll stumble upon special NPCs.
Very helpful.
Wow!
Each with their own
Wow! I have to
personality
figure
and
it out myself.
These friends
What kind
allow
of game is
deeper
this?
relationships for the player, aiding them
Yup,
through
yup,
fears
that's a
and
real feel. I'm like,
difficulties.
wait.
Hence,
I think I left my stove on. No.
Oh boy.
Each
hate
friend
that feel.
gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting
Yeah,
ways of interacting with the world for your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things.
We can cut things with a camera.
It's a magic
Or
camera.
take the hammer, which
I see that.
you guessed
Interesting.
it. It's great for smashing stuff.
That's a really awesome camera.
Who put the thing on there anyway?
We have updated the visuals.
Had to smash
a
it.
crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the
Ooh,
biggest
new move
change
list.
compared to Tone 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of
pushing it back.
playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time,
Hooray!
we made it feel a bit faster.
Be photographed.
Photos.
Photos.
And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take. So to recap, more story,
Hello
updated
there.
visuals, and a fun new movement system.
Oh.
But still the very same
That's a
chill
happy
and
bread.
close experience.
Yes.
The whole team is working so very hard to make Tone 2 something
It's a
that
slice
can
of life.
proudly besides the original game.
Hey yo.
Celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So
No.
if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Later.
Hello. Are you looking for a way to
What?
support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration
What?
with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences.
No,
They
I'm
have
not
an
a
annual
gnome.
program called Game Maker Sketch.
Oh, I just realized I was hearing some weird epic music. That's because they already started like pre-rolling one of the other showcases happening later.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Kinds of art that
Okay.
go into developing a
Interesting.
game.
I was gonna
They
say
are
because
putting
the
a
Devolver one's
spotlight
supposed to
on,
start
and it's
now.
awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just see something real quick. Let me refresh on some of this.
Literally dozens and dozens of characters.
Dude, that
a
art
veritable
piece is
Where's
crazy.
Waldo of
Yeah.
every character that you love. That print is limited. It features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters. A veritable Where's
I
Waldo
kinda want
for
it.
Every game character that you know. That print is limited edition.
Do it,
and
support.
It's a non-profit. Let's go.
All the proceeds
Absolutely.
go to the AIAS Foundation.
Non-profit, that means
and
it's
Day of
free.
the Devs. Literally, we're non-profits asking for your dough.
They must be
but,
wrapping
it
it
doesn't
up.
just mean giving money.
Mm.
It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xola is a global video game commerce.
Yeah, they're showing B-roll in the IOI showcase, the James Bond Hitman one. Yeah, even though it's not for like another hour.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they went early, but okay.
Devolver now, I think.
Yeah, Devolver is the next
Scan
one.
the QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie
All right.
games. And thanks again
Thank
to
you everyone
Xola
so much for having me, but I gotta tap out. 8 o'clock is the best I could do.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night.
Absolutely. Have an
King.
amazing rest of your night and have a good weekend.
You
But
too.
we also have some other
Bye.
sponsors,
Yeah, you too.
because it takes a village to
seems
support
nice.
Day of the Devs. We are a non.
Oh yeah, there's all the different devs.
Every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions.
They're great.
and
Pretty
I Am
cool.
8-Bit.
Shut
We
up.
have a whole
Shut
bunch of
up!
other members that have been contributing throughout the
The
last
skull
year.
is talking. No.
Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse
It's the
Games,
skull of VTuber.
Devolver
No.
Digital, Lydia Xbox,
I know many
Web
such
7
skill.
I believe it.
PlayStation,
Skull of
Razer,
VTuber.
Sabotage Studio, Studio MBHR, Summer Game Fest, and Jeff Keighley and the whole gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org
Nice.
and do so there. And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web.
No, thank you, Tim Schafer of Video
Please
Games.
wishlist these games on behalf of the developers, and thank you for watching today. Thanks
Point.
To all the developers for
thank
sharing their games,
you.
and thank you to all our generous sponsors for making this possible. We'll see you next time on Day of the Devs. Point.
Wait, I thought the
Oh,
Devolver
wait.
thing's supposed to happen.
Huge thanks
It is
to our
supposed to
friend
happen.
Dose One for providing the beats for today's show, and please stay tuned for a musical performance from the game Unbeatable and the band Peak Divide.
Oh, I see. They're doing a musical thing real quick, and then they're gonna be doing the Devolver.
A game
Okay.
where music is leading
Yeah.
Right,
beauty
right.
crimes with Andrew Tsai over at D-Cell. This is a never-before-heard new track from this is mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable.
Mostly.
It's not a live
Damn.
performance, but all the performances in it are live, if that makes sense. That's because the guitarist is playing lead guitar and rhythm guitar and acoustic guitar
Whoa.
and is the drummer, and our
Dang.
keyboardist is
Dude.
the cameraman. This should show you probably just how much
Oh
work
boy.
goes into even one of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, is starting right now.
It
You
was
can
great to
pre-order
have
at
you,
dcellgames.bandcamp.com. That's right, at
Alright.
dcellgames.bandcamp.
Man, these are
I think this is
infomercials.
Probably
You can pre-order the
copyrighted.
soundtrack, and you'll get all of the songs that we've shown off so far.
Well, they're saying it's on
including
Bandcamp.
This one. Enjoy.
Well,
Yeah, we're just gonna,
probably copyrighted.
yeah,
I'm
just
gonna play
mute that real quick.
Static Saint.
Just real quick. I'm gonna. I linked it in the tab, but they got the IOI showcase. They're just showing Hitman, James Bond, and their new third game in cycle wheels for the next hour. Till that one's ready to go. But as soon as they're done with the musical performance, then they're doing the Devolver showcase.
Okay. I want this game, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll get sample. Oh yeah, that is actually pretty good music.
Well, kudos. To
I
the
dig it.
Kudos to them having to play multiple instruments.
Right?
That's a lot. Yeah. It's like that is so much.
Riff to the Necrodancer. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Return to the Necrodance is pretty good, especially when they had the original games where they had the crossover with Zelda. That was fun. All connected with musical games. Yeah, we can't play it on stream, so we'll just get the Wild Spice version.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Just do the individual instruments. We'll layer it later. Just do each instrument.
Try my best. I'm trying. Honestly, I wish I could play an instrument. I cannot. My instrument's my voice.
I dabble with instruments, but I haven't really played them in a while.
I want to pick up acoustic guitar.
Nice. I'm trying to remember what I got. I got like piano, bass guitar, harmonica.
Damn, Jakato, you play bass?
Yeah.
I've been playing guitar since I was 15. We should make a band.
Oh, dude, totally.
Band time.
Unbeatable is a great game.
It is.
You're a great game.
Okay, there we
The
go.
song is called Worn Out Tapes, and it's actually going to be playable in our demo starting during Steam Next Fest.
All right, you can unmute if you were muted.
Alongside Worn Out Tapes Tally Ho version, which you might recognize from Rhythm Doctor.
I remember hearing that
Yo,
first version of
Evermore
Worn Out Tapes
Radio.
all the way back in 2018, which is when we
Welcome
started
on
working
in,
the game.
Raiders.
As time went on, the style of the
Hey,
game's
thanks
music
for rating.
and the way we designed the charts for them evolved.
Hello,
And it's
hello.
a full circle moment getting to bring you this brand new
How are
rendition
we
of
all
the song
today?
when made for their final version of the game.
Both the vocal album and the score for Unbeatable just went live on dcellgames.bandcamp.com for pre-order. And if you pre-order the vocal album, you get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including Worn Out Tapes. And if you pre-order the score, you'll get all the background music from the demo, all the cockfight music, all of the baseball stuff from the demo. You can also listen to all of that starting today on our YouTube channel. And that's basically
Pretty good.
it
You
for my
following
call
this
to action for
Summer Game
this.
Fest pretty close?
What else
Yeah.
is there to say besides
Good stuff.
wishlist the game, play the demo?
Let me give you a
and
shout out real quick.
Thank you a lot. Like genuinely super. I'm not. We're not here without you. Like genuinely.
There you are.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the plans.
You are very welcome.
Ended.
Yeah.
Back when I stopped talking about the album.
Welcome.
This. I can't really think of a good way to thank you because there is more love that has come into D-Cell than I have any idea what to do with.
You're welcome.
This game doesn't exist without the support we've gotten so far. So, oh my God, from the bottom of my heart and everyone at D-Cell Games, thank you so much. We're going to continue trying to do
I
the
love
best we
seeing
can do.
somebody who's so passionate about what they do. It's so genuine.
Right?
Love to see it.
Been streaming for quite a while, so you gotta go, but enjoy the rest of the show. I will. Thank you for sharing your community with us.
Loud.
Yeah,
Get some rest, get some food.
They
and
gotta
drink in
they
you.
gotta get an audio guide
Yeah,
on
dude.
these different transitions between different segments.
Oh my god, yeah, this is so loud. Why?
Like when Summer Game Fest main panel ended and Day of the Dev started, like, whoa, it's my ears.
You just unlocked a memory.
I'm gonna have to dedicate like a couple days just to do the Steam Next Fest stuff.
True.
Jakato.
Yep.
I don't know if you were there that year, but the year that at Anime Next when Born and Piotr did the good, the bad, the ugly, and anime panel, and
Yeah.
they literally didn't know how to mix the sound, so they just used Vegas.
Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah.
They just made a big Vegas timeline of their entire presentation, and they're just like, oh, we'll just adjust the audio as we play.
I heard Anime Next mention.
It's been literally 13 years since I last went to that con.
Man.
It's dead now.
Oh, that's a con.
Yeah, it's dead now. Yeah,
know.
no, I went there like every year since then, and then.
We
Yeah.
could have crossed paths and
We
not
could
known it!
have.
Oh my god!
Yeah, legit.
I had to miss out on Anime
If you-
Boston this year. I was
if you
very
went
sad
to
about that.
if you went to like any of the abridged panels, we were all hosting those.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Devolver too. Always got something cool and creative going on.
All right, Devolver, let's go.
All right, Devolver, you always got some crazy showcase.
Something like the fucking weird murder thing last year.
Yeah, what was that?
Good old Volvy.
The Volvy anniversary special.
I was like, damn.
Absolutely.
They always go off the rails. I love it. It's gonna be so good.
Also, thank you for the follow, Iridescent Dawns. Love your name.
I would not have been able to pronounce that. I'm looking at it now and I'm like,
Also, in retrospect, Spice, since you were in the areas of Anime Next, we gotta see if there's any other conventions sometime in the future we can coordinate on.
Is anyone here going to AX at all in July?
No.
I wish.
California's way.
I
too
wish
far
too,
away.
because Spike Chunsoft is going to be there. They're
Oh,
gonna show
really?
the new AI
Oh,
Zombie
man.
and Valve game. Yeah, I would love to go to that.
That would've
but I
been cool.
can't.
I
Can't
just
do
did
it.
Anime North in Toronto, so that's my big con of the year.
I thought about doing Anime NYC this year, but Switch
Yeah, I was thinking
happened.
that too, actually, but I don't know.
I haven't been back to Anime NYC since like I think I last went in 2019.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I feel you. No, same
actually.
actually.
I'll have to fly down sometime.
They moved it because it used to be an October con or November con, but then they moved it to August now.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Devolver.
I could make it down there. It's like a 6-hour train ride for me.
Yeah. Anime NYC, last time I went was pretty solid.
Oh god, Volvy spotted.
Teachers and his friends all knew this about
Kenny's
Kevin.
balls.
He loved video games, and his desire to make them was undeniable.
Volvy cameo.
Inspirations from the world around him.
They all keep yelling about
Games that
Silk
formed his
Song.
tastes. Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea.
They're not gonna show Silk Song at Devolver Digital. What is wrong?
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit.
Do I need to speed this up? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I just sped it up.
I might need to.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah, whoa!
It really went all in on the the new Volvy.
Damn.
They still
What
going,
is this?
They still going about. Just everybody be like, Silk Song, Silk Song. I'm like, what?
Hey there, I'm Kenny-san, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit. And this is how I imagine my studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make my own studio. Yes.
Are you the only one here?
There's like 5 of us, Kenny.
So, my first notable game was
Up, it's Devolver time.
Actor portraying
platform that
Kenny's
was
son.
passed over by Devolver Digital when I
Actor
first worked with
portrayal.
them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players, and no props to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons. From there, I started working on video games every year to hone my craft and explore the passion that I had for geometric shapes. And that gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hatbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital. But that game got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball digital. But that game got a
Let's
lot
keep
of
on skimming on me.
critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelike in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game and it's all started dangling in front of their faces. No, please don't keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit. And first trailer, and after that we're going to go a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun.
Wait, I heard something about balls
Hold
and
that
banging.
footage,
What's
Henry.
happening?
Go for it. Henry. For it. Henry. For it. Henry. Henry.
Now it says, and friends.
And friends.
Excellent.
Is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths. A brick breaking.
It's like a giant Katamari meteor thing.
Katamari Damacy?
Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah.
You can Damacy these nuts. Ha.
Power up. Rebuild Balbalon.
Balbalon.
Oh, builder.
Balbalon.
Looking at this, I kind of wish it was a real game. I'd give it a try.
Descend into chaos.
Unless they really did make one. Did they really make? Did they make a whole Jape game?
That computer isn't even plugged in.
So anyways, listen. When I first started work on Ball Pit,
When we started
Chaos.
work on Ball Pit,
so I was saying, it was a little different from what it is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning, but I've built on top of it the last few years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy, I was diagnosed with IBS. Internal ball syndrome. Now what that meant was that I would spontaneously spit up balls.
These dang balls.
But that was
Oh,
not
God.
painful or anything. But the affliction was such an important part of my life that I had to weave it into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And as they say, true art lies within. Ball Pit. The demo is on Steam as we speak, and the full game is going to release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues you, then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And other people back behind the scenes team, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks. But these two have been the 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all you gamers out there. I'm Rick.
Hello.
And I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm
Some
Janet.
of you may recognize me from my past works, a segment in the Super Mario Brothers Fire Bar. Yes, I was Ball 3. And
Oh my
most
God.
recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from
What the-
Street Fighter.
The light hunch dog.
My co-star Janice, who is new to video games and quite honestly over her head.
That was an unnecessary.
Oh yeah.
So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one of the many playable characters.
Only an amateur ball enthusiast? Damn.
So excited to be working on a video game. So my kids love video games, and they just think this is so cool. And I used to work in insurance, and you know,
As a
we just
professional
talk about fires, but not like
enthusiast myself.
fireballs. Would love to extinguish that. But this is just so much more fun. Look at me in my dress-up outfit. It's so fun. But anyways, I'm rambling now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo!
Woo! That sounds like me. Like, oh my God, I'm so happy to be here. Woo! Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Fast-paced fantasy.
They could have hired you to do that.
Yeah, right. The balls to plunge deeper into a seemingly bottomless pit of monsters. There are 2 sides to the game.
Roguelike.
Much like
Not
that
one, but
confessed
2.
Janice.
You, Rick.
The combat system of Ball Pit sees players select one of the hunters, each with their own starting ball type and special perks. Collecting XP gems from vanquished foes builds up your meter, which allows you to add new balls and items into the mix and
Whoa.
or
Whoa,
That was
boy.
uncalled
existing
for.
balls to create insane mashups of power. Each realm you visit has its own unique enemy tile set, pesky mini-bosses, and menacing final boss figure to clash with at the very end of the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp. Use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest that unlock.
There we
new
go. I fell
playable
behind
hunter
again. I
characters,
was like,
each
no!
with their own
I think I
grand
might have
combat.
fallen behind
Over
too. Hold
time,
on.
your base
Oh,
will
I think you
expand,
have. Yep.
giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from, and improve your hunters' chances of survival. There are
Let me
many
check.
realms to roam, many hunters to unlock, and a dizzying amount of balls and combinations to experiment with on your quest.
So
I do like
many
balls.
Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining, prick. Oh,
whoa,
Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there is a lot more to unveil in the coming months as we march to
Show it as a ghost kid. Yeah, like what happened to him?
the demo on Steam as soon as you can.
Or to a
This has been
ghost.
Something that I've wanted to create since I was a sweet little boy. Hi. And this is something very, very special.
How is he dead and then alive? Whoa.
You're answering the right questions.
Was that the whole thing?
This might be a fake out. I don't know. Give it a minute. Can't tell if they're doing a joke or not.
What
Is this
a
a
beautiful
bit?
screen right now. It's so beautiful.
It's still live streaming.
The darkness of uncertainty.
It's so pretty. Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old
What
friend.
are the people saying right now?
They're being angry.
They're probably very confused.
They're like, "Are we done? Is it over?"
Are we getting silk songed?
Oh, no. Okay, no, yeah. Wow. Okay.
Wow, that's it. Dang.
Wow. The weird thing.
whoa.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I guess. Well, that's done.
All right.
Wow.
As I mentioned, if anybody's interested, IOI is like right now. It's showing B-roll.
I'm gonna load it up right now. I guess. Wow.
And that's the
Is that what channel's that on?
that's on their own YouTube page, like the actual devs themselves.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna
All right.
put that in there.
Gonna hop out.
All right. Thanks for joining us, Spice.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
sure.
It was fun.
Yep, you too. All right, I'll talk to you later.
that.
Yeah. We gotta talk over again about finding some conventions in the future if we're that close by. Like if you were going to Anime Next this whole time, we must not be that very far from each other.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, Spice.
Bye.
Later, Spice.
Bye.
She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. She showed on my birthday. We got Hitman and Bond.
Of course, Devolver would do something like that.
Oh yeah, make you think there's more, but then they just cut it short.
I mean, like,
I wasn't really sure what to think there.
It's Devolver. It's hard to peg down what Devolver's doing.
Probably Resident Evil 9 is the thing I'm most hyped for.
I can feel that, yeah.
I don't really know what I'm excited for.
I'm gonna wait till the weekend finishes, then give an answer.
True, because we still have Xbox. They might like just come out with something, and it's like, whoa, where did that come from?
Spoiler alert: it's probably gonna be the Persona 4 remake.
They do a Persona remake, or they just outright announce Persona 6.
Oh man, Persona 6. I remember
gonna
when
remake-
that person who was pretending to be Japanese was posting on social media and saying, yes, the official color of Persona 6 is green, and a lot of people believed him, and then they turned out to be a total fraud.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're gonna do anything with Persona, they should.
How the
remake
heck
one.
would they have that kind of
Honestly,
inside
honestly,
knowledge?
if they were gonna do a Persona thing, I want them to remake like Persona 1 and 2, but do it in the style of the newer Personas.
Yeah, they just have to have the will to do it, I guess.
Because I know that Persona 1 and 2, because the thing is, I played Persona 1 and 2 and stuff, but, like, a lot of folks are like, but they're more of a Shin Megami Tensei game, but they're still technically the start of the Persona series.
What do you think the Persona series is?
Exactly. So
I don't know if you guys knew this, but they're part of the Shin Megami Tensei
yeah,
series.
they called it Shin Megami Tensei Persona originally until they dropped the first half of it.
You know what's funny?
Well, see, that's the thing. That's why I see people can be confused, because they've been dropping the SMT thing for more recent games. Like, even on the new, the Raito remasters, they're not using that
They dropped it on that one, too.
Yeah, and Soul
Or
Hacker
or
2.
Digital Devil Saga.
Yeah, they're not doing it anymore.
So people are like, wait, why are these the same monsters as Persona? It's like, it's because they're all from Shin Megami Tensei, man.
I've literally run into people who are like, yeah, I really like Persona. I'm like, oh, you're a fan of Shin Megami Tensei? They're like, what's that? And I just blink.
Gotta teach the people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when people are like, my favorite Red Dead game is the second one. I'm like, Red Dead Redemption? No, Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm like, no, that's the third game. They're like, what?
Yeah, Red Dead Revolver.
I'm like, goddamn.
Well, I'm gonna hop
They should have
out. Thank you
called
so
Red
much
Dead
for the
Redemption.
invite.
Oh,
Yeah. Never popping
take
by.
care. You're heading out too?
Have a good night, everybody.
You too.
Okay.
Take care, Inmei.
They seem nice.
Yeah.
And then there were 3.
Hey.
3 amigos. They should have called Red Dead Redemption 2 something else, like what are they? Red Dead Vengeance or something. I don't know.
I can see it. Red Dead Vengeance. Red Dead Revenge.
Any of those would have worked.
Yeah.
Red Dead Revengeance.
Oop. Just gonna adjust some stuff here because, as you know, if you have like a little Fugi group going on, you gotta adjust it as you have more or less people popping in and out.
Yep. Basically.
Yeah, I've been adjusting it.
So out of all this stuff that you're seeing now, I'm guessing the thing you're looking forward to the most is Bond.
Yeah.
The new James Bond.
Oh,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, because like the thing is like, I'm pretty sure y'all know I really like Metal Gear, so like tangentially related, Hitman kind of fills in that Metal Gear void that we've been having for the longest
Right, 'cause
time.
that's like the main big stealth game series that we've
They're the
got
ones that
going
picked up
on
the
now.
slack because like we didn't have any Splinter Cells, we didn't have any like Siphon Filters, no Metal Gears. Hitman was like
No,
the
not for a
stealth
very long
game for
time.
like the last decade or so.
It's true. Series I really need to get into.
Pretty good.
I watch other people play it. It looks like it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get into Metal Gear, but with Delta
I
coming
told-
out, it might be a good time to start because apparently that's like the start of the story.
It's the start of the timeline.
I told Jakato I was gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 in April, and I never did it. I feel bad now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're
April
busy.
Fools.
Oh, just
We
been going
still
on
gotta
with a lot of,
get back on the end of the first one because you're like literally
Yeah.
right at the end of it.
Oh, I know. Actually, this month might be a good time to do it because I'm not gonna be around as much. I might not be able to do as many like very lengthy games this month because I'm going away a couple times. But yeah, we can wrap up Metal Gear Solid 1. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's been more than a year since I last touched it, which is kind of...
Has it been?
Yeah, it's been way too long.
I could have sworn it was like, I know it was long, but not that long.
Well,
maybe close to a year, maybe not
games,
quite just there.
You lose track of time as you
That's true. Yeah, no, I get you. But yeah, Zero, if you're ever getting into Metal Gear, feel free to hit me up. I can tell you which ones to check out.
Say, Jakato, like I should like have you be my sitting collab co-star for a Metal Gear game, so I actually play one of them. That's what I'm doing with my buddy Ten, who's been helping me with Devil May Cry, because I just beat the first one. So
hey, I don't mind. I'm always happy to hop in on calls when people are playing Metal Gear.
But should I like? Part of me feels like if I do start that, I kind of want to see if I can acquire the Twin Snakes.
Ooh, yeah, that's a fair point.
Like a physical copy of it.
Apparently, yeah. I guess it's kind of pricey now, eh?
You want to hear how I got my copy? I got really lucky because I rented it before back in the day, but I got really lucky because at the time, Blockbuster was going out of business. They were selling their games, and they had the Twin Snakes for like $5 in a bargain bin because they had to get rid of the extra stock. And I'm like, yeah, no, just give that to me. Because the thing is, like, even back then when Blockbuster was going out of business, Twin Snakes was already going for, like, at the time, used game being expensive was, like, $50, right? 50, 60?
Oh, yeah.
At the time, because, you know, prices and inflation, all that stuff. But at the time, $60 for a used game, that's already pretty rare out there, right? So to find a used copy for, like, $5 to, like, $8, it was in that price range. I forget which, but, like, it was very low price, and it had, like, both discs and the manual and everything.
I'm gonna check price charting right now and see what it goes for, actually.
Oh, GameCube games are insane.
Oh, totally.
Oh! It goes for 104 Canadian loose.
Oh, man.
Complete, it's 141.
Madness.
Oh.
The only thing I'm kicking myself for is, like, in retrospect...
There's one on eBay for $57, but I'm like, ooh.
In retrospect, I probably should have tried picking up more GameCube games at that Blockbuster when it was going out of business.
Well, hindsight is 2020, right?
Yeah. I was just like, I saw Twin Snakes, I'm like, I'm good. Give me this.
I also have the
Good stuff.
Have the collection that was released. You remember? I don't know if you ever saw this, but when the PS3 came out, Sony did a bunch of like collections of. They just basically gutted and recased a bunch of their old games in PS2 collections.
Yeah.
Yep. So I have the Metal Gear collection from that, which is funny because it's a PS2 case for Metal Gear Solid. But it's the PS1 game.
I know the one you have.
The other two are Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, but they're just the regular versions, not the enhanced ones. Which are
actually, here's an interesting thing: the Metal Gear Solid 3 disc is the enhanced one, but only disc 1
of that collection.
Yeah, not disc 2.
What's the difference? What is it? Just like wait, hold on. Is the game split on 2 discs?
The game is 1 disc, but there was like a bunch of bonus features and unlockables and mini games in disc 2. So like you'd have like you know, disc 1, you start the game, you play the game, the main game's on there, but disc 2 had like the MSX games like on there, and like Snake versus Monkey, the Ape Escape crossover, and downloadable costumes. Because before they had this online feature where you had to connect online to download costumes, they just put the costumes onto disc 2 and you just add it to your memory card.
Hey Jakato.
Yeah.
Wanna join me for Snake's Revenge?
Oh man.
You joke, but I'd be around. I'm down to clown.
Like part of me is like, do I want to do a stupid and grab my NES copy of Metal Gear and do that one first?
Well, that's the one that many people experienced back when Metal Gear was shown in the West.
The game that doesn't even have Metal Gear in it?
Yeah. No Metal Gear in the NES Nintendo original version of Metal Gear. That's...
You know, and such great lines as, I feel asleep.
Yep.
It's fun. Like a part of me wants to pick up that Metal Gear collection and just run through those games with you, basically.
Yeah.
telling
Because
you not to go the wrong way.
me and Zero were talking off stream earlier, and I mentioned that besides the actual real Metal Gear 1 and 2 on MSX, they do have the NES games on the collection as well.
I think it'd be fun. It's just we've got to find time to schedule it because I've got a lot of things down my schedule.
I feel you.
No.
Got way too much going on.
I've known you for this long. It's not like I'm just gonna disappear.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, so.
Like, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
Or it could be one of those things like if I want to do it as a let's play instead, I could just bring if I ever come visit you or something and.
Oh, that's true.
Capture equipment.
Well, if you ever do want to play them or stream them, I'm down to help out with that. I can even tell you like which versions to play, or if you need a recommendation because they've been going on sale lately. I do recommend you picking up the Master Collection at some point. I've seen it go as low as like 15 to 20 these days.
I almost picked it up.
I guess they printed a lot.
I almost picked it up during Boxing Day last year because it was on sale for like $25 on PS5, and I was like, maybe. But there were other games I wanted to get instead.
That's
so I
fair.
ended up picking something else up. And then afterwards, I was like, damn it, that's the lowest price I've seen that for. I guess I should ask, like, what's like, does it matter which version to get? Like, is the PS5 version better than Switch or?
Okay. First thing, if you have any other option besides Switch, don't pick the Switch version.
Okay.
Yeah, so as I recall, the Switch version does not have all the content on cartridge. Right?
Yes.
Really?
Doesn't have all the content, and for some reason they had to make everything locked to like 30 FPS, even though the PS2 had 60 FPS running for a lot of these games.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So hopefully now that the Switch 2 is a thing, they can just make it up to par with all the other ones, but you don't want to get the regular Switch version of the Master Collection.
I feel like they might pull the whole game key thing and not even have it on cart, but
that's true. But yeah, you don't want to pick up the Switch version. If you want to pick up a console version, I do recommend the PlayStation version because they didn't have to change a lot of dialogue for that one because it was originally PlayStation titles, and when you play like the Xbox version or the Switch version or the PC version, they might say like the action button instead of like triangle.
Yeah, that's the one I have, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that one's still fine.
I think you jumped in when we were just discussing this here, but there was somebody somebody posted a video about the Switch 2 of them setting it up offline and installing games while offline, and
wait, really? Paper?
So basically what they did was they tried a few games. They tried.
They had Giga on the IOI showcase. That's funny.
Yeah. They couldn't get Switch 1 games to work on the Switch 2 because of a
That's sad.
But the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild comes with the firmware update on the cartridge, and so once they did that, they were able to play Switch 1 games. And on top of that, the entire full game is on the cartridge, so you don't have to connect online, do a code or whatever. It's just all on the cart. Same with the Rune Factory game that came out. Same with Cyberpunk. He tried a whole bunch.
Yeah. Marvelous has been putting out all their stuff on cart,
and we'll have to wait and see. Like, I'm assuming like some developers are going to be like, no, we have to put as much of the game on the cartridge as possible, and others are going to just. I'm expecting more AAA like games to be like download. You know what I mean?
Right.
But even AA or like indie games and stuff are probably all going to be on cart if you get them physically. So. It's the rumor was people were like, oh, you're gonna have to do it for all the games. It's like, no, there's some of the games are all on the cart, like even Nintendo stuff is like.
I have a feeling that either LRG or some other outfit like that is gonna pick up the slack and then put games on cart
I
for
hope
for
not,
people.
because limited run games are pieces of shit, and
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
I'm just
and I
saying
gotcha.
can see them doing that.
I hope VGP or somebody gets it,
I am 8-bit would be nice.
That's another good one.
Stuff too. Also, what was I going to say? Also, this person tried. They also tried Mario Kart World, and even though they couldn't use any of the online features, the game did boot up. They didn't have to do any updates or anything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that game is very online focused, so there's not much you can do. If
Right, exactly.
Get online, but at least the game will boot, and you can get into races and stuff with like CPUs and stuff without needing to connect online. So the big fear was that you get those game unlocks, but it's not all of them. It's only certain things, it sounds like, that are doing that. So
yeah, there's a lot of misinformation floating around.
Yeah, I like because I saw the direct for the Switch 2.
Right.
I watched it with you, Jakato.
Yeah.
For God's sakes. And when I started hearing people being like, no, all the games are like physical games are not actually gonna have the game on the cart. I'm like, no, they explained this in the direct. There's going to be ones that have the games on the cart and then ones that unlock the game. And they're going to tell you which is the difference.
Yeah, they outright say it on the I can tell you because I saw like the boxes for them now. They just outright say it. Yeah.
Yeah, but people are like, no, all the games are going to be like that. It's like,
no.
And so
I think what makes it a bit worse is that like they didn't send out review units to
yeah, there was a lot of misinformation, so it's like people were just discovering things as they picked up the system themselves,
Yeah. So yeah, there's been some misinformation, but I think like the good news is that like they're gonna clearly label which ones have the game on the cart and which ones don't. So
like I can tell you like now that I actually have one and stuff, you got like boxes that say like, hey, this has the full game. Another box that says this is a Game Pass cart where it's like you put the card in there and you get the game download. They have ones that say this is a box but it has a download code in it, no actual game cart in it.
My copy of James Pond on Switch is one of those. I bought the physical thing, but it says on it that it's a game code. I bought it because I wanted the box.
Right.
So,
yeah. And then like I like you were talking about too, they got the new Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games that have both the Switch 1 version and the Switch 2 version on the cart, and they work for either console.
Compatible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, for example, and I think also Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, they got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I believe Kirby's also another example of that too, and it has the new DLC just built into it as well.
So
wait, which Kirby? The Forgotten Land? Is that
Forgotten
that
Land?
one?
Yeah. Yeah. So I get backwards compatible is not the right word. It's reverse compatible.
Yeah, reverse compatible. Yeah, no, that would be the instance. Yeah, because it's like going back. Yeah,
the cartridge shells are between the Switch and Switch 2 are literally the same. It's just
the colors,
more information, and one's a different color.
Right.
So, they're doing the Game Boy Color thing.
Right.
It is to me. Remember the black carts are both for Game Boy and Game Boy Color, and the clear ones for just for colors. So.
Or one of those things where it's like, hey, these are exclusive levels if you put it into a Game Boy Color.
yeah, something like that. So, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water before this thing starts.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, we got time.
Give me a few minutes.
Plus, also it's a Friday too, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm pretty much good. Yeah.
So, what have you gotten to play on your Switch 2? Just Mario Kart?
Okay, so Mario Kart, GameCube games. That's been really fun. I actually, I just got my GameCube controller today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in the mail. Like right before the stream, I just got it in the mail.
I heard it has like gyroscope controls.
It's got gyro. And it counts as, like, the games that accept the GameCube adapter, it knows it's a GameCube controller.
Oh, that's great.
So, like, Smash Brothers, I tried it on Smash Brothers, and it just gave me, like, GameCube controller prompts.
Nice.
So it's like an official wireless Switch GameCube controller, and the games that accepted GameCube controllers, like Super Mario 3D All-Stars or Smash Brothers, no, you're using a GameCube with the GameCube buttons and everything.
That's great. I hope that they expand the GameCube library.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it would do that, because, like, technically you could actually use the Nintendo N64 controller with Smash Ultimate as well, but it considers it as a Pro controller, and it shows Pro controller symbols. So when I
Yeah,
actually plugged in the GameCube controller, I was expecting the same thing, but no, it's like, it's showing the same stuff as if you plugged in the adapter for the GameCube for it.
Yeah, given the choice, I don't think I would use an N64 controller for Smash, but that's like my personal preference.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just did it for, you know, for the sake of, like, hey, this started on an N64. I just wanted to see if you could. I didn't, I don't logistically say go use the N64 controller to play Ultimate.
I'd definitely play KI Gold with it, though.
Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, like when you also plug in the not just the N64 controller, but the GameCube controller, you play that with the actual app. It also has like new sound effects and stuff. Because I'm not sure if you knew this, but even on the regular Nintendo Switch, if you play the NES games with the NES controller or the SNES games with the SNES controller, they put like unique sounds and UI to show that you're playing with the legacy controllers.
Oh, I had no idea. No, I just use Pro controller for everything.
Yeah. So it's a little thing. I mean, you can just, like, YouTube it or Google it later, but it doesn't really change too much, but it's a nice, fun acknowledgement. Like, hey, you're playing the original way you were supposed to play it, you know? So it's pretty fun.
One other pleasant surprise for me was hearing that Soul Calibur 2 was coming to Switch Online.
Yes! In HD with Link.
That's awesome.
I still kind
Grew
of...
up with that one.
The only thing I'm still a little bummed out about Soul Calibur 2 is we did get a super enhanced Soul Calibur 2 during the 360 Wii U
I do
PS3 era, which it was on PS3 and 360, and they finally combined Heihachi and Spawn together, the exclusives for those two platforms. But they didn't put it on the Wii U. We could have had an edition with Link, Heihachi, and Spawn in it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But it was the Wii U, and, you know, third party in the Wii U at the time.
So I'm sure you've already talked about this because it was gone, but...
Yeah.
In a brief way, how did GameCube games run?
Really good. Like legit. It's, like, really good. And so far, 2 of them are already supporting widescreen, too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like, so...
What are the other GameCube games on Switch Online other than the Soul Calibur?
Okay, we got Soul Calibur 2, F-Zero GX, and Wind Waker.
Did the stream freeze?
Yeah, it did freeze. I'm giving it a minute.
Yeah.
It's not. We still got some time before it starts up. But yeah, they got that, and they showed demos, like demo stations of Mario Strikers, but for some reason they didn't launch with Strikers.
Oh.
Which is weird. And another weird thing too is
I'm
like,
sure that's coming though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coming. I don't know why they didn't launch with it. Maybe they're holding it for something. But another weird thing too is they have like new features for the Nintendo online games, like the ability to rewind and different visual filters. And they have the ability to, get this, you can now map controls for any individual game now.
Oh, thank God.
Which is really good, because before you had to like remap your entire controller by going to the Switch menu, and that just messed up all your video games because you had to go back and put it back to normal afterwards.
That's a literal game changer. There.
Yeah, no, you can just set individual controls for every individual game and remap it however you want to now. And I think they backported that feature into Switch 1 too.
Oh, they did? Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Yep, I think their stream went down, but they'll be back up in a moment probably. I think they
maybe having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think they're having a technical thing. We'll give them a moment. They got time still. Yeah. They still have time. But yeah, no, that's what they did with that. They backported the remapping feature into Switch 1. So that's good. But the weird thing
update my things then.
The weird thing I was talking about with the GameCube is the thumbnail that they represent to show that they have visual filters is Super Mario Sunshine, which, as you know, is not one of the games currently available yet.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, it's like you'd think they would have led with one of the games that are currently available as the thumbnail for the visual filters when you decide to pick one.
It's funny, like, you know, you remember back then, the GameCube didn't launch with a Mario game Well, it's kind of sort of. If you say Luigi's Mansion, yeah, it's in
Oh
the
yeah, that's
Mario
true.
universe.
Yeah.
It's not a traditional Mario game,
Right.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that might have put some people off from buying it at
Mm.
first, but then it did have Smash, so
Yeah, Smash Brothers. That's true. Which I'm hoping that they finally bring over classic Smash Bros. 64 and Melee soon.
I'm so surprised that those aren't already on
You
there.
you think they would have put it Smash 64, but they didn't. I guess they don't want to dip into like, oh, we put this available for the Nintendo Online. Who's gonna want to buy Ultimate, right? Like people are still gonna want to buy Ultimate. It's the latest version.
I thought they did. I thought they did.
No, they did. Nope. Still no Smash 64. Well, what they did do is fans did Smash Bros. 64 remix, which has been pretty cool. I'm not sure if you guys looked into Smash 64 remix, but it's good stuff.
I made a mistake.
I know there's like all kinds of custom stuff out for Smash.
Yeah, no, like there's a legit team called Smash 64 Remix, and they backported like a lot of Smash Bros. Characters into Smash 64, and it's pretty cool. And they even added new characters that were never in Smash 64, like Conker and Banjo and Kazooie stuff going on.
So like all the rare
Yeah,
games.
yeah, and like Mischief Makers, and even like PS1 and 64 Spider-Man.
Wow.
And Ryu and Ken too. It's crazy.
That is pretty nuts.
It's good stuff.
Limited Run Games put up a collector's edition for Sonic Racing Crossroads right after Summer Game Fest ended.
Really?
Wow.
That quickly?
Well, I mean, Summer Game Fest isn't over.
It's still going.
Their thing is over. I'm gonna take a look at this.
Yeah, let me just take a look at the stuff here. Because they should be refreshing the showcase for IO Interactive.
Yeah,
I don't know why they...
I refreshed and it gave me a VOD, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, there might be some technical...
let me see
there might be some technical stuff going on. Let me take a look. Oh, take a look.
Yeah, they did.
Nope.
Holy shit. $249. Jesus Christ.
Not in this life.
No, yeah. First off, no limited.
Oh, they just privated the VOD right now, so they are probably gonna relaunch it in a moment.
Probably. We'll just have to wait.
Yeah.
Holy
Give them a moment.
cow.
It says they're live now, so.
Nope. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they're back. Maybe they're back now.
All right. Let me let me
they're back.
refresh the page and see if we got it. This video's private.
If not, I have the link. Here we go. Yeah,
I got it.
The link's.
Yep. There we go. I got it.
Yeah. I don't know why it posted it twice. What the fuck?
Weird.
IO Interactive are extremely good at listening to the fan base, and when they went, nope, we're not having it.
There's people talking.
We're not going to buy the pre-order. You know, and when 3 or 4 months later,
Only 18 people are watching.
Well, yeah, because people were confused because the other one went down. You know, they got to like refresh it.
Actually, the leadership of IO Interactive put their own jobs on the line in doing so, because at that point they were owned by, I think it was Square Enix. Yeah. So they went behind them in a way.
Oh, they're talking about like IOI, how they went between like Square Enix and like Eidos and like all these different companies before becoming independent.
Be honest, what do you think? And they went,
Yeah, there was a while where like Square Enix was in charge of the Hitman games.
Yeah, they had a lot of well, they had more properties. Like they had that, they had Tomb Raider, they had Deus Ex.
Yes.
the pain.
Did they have to give up Deus Ex to someone else? I don't remember.
That's a
They
good
offloaded
question.
a lot of things. They don't have Tomb Raider anymore. I don't know who has it now. I think it might be Amazon. I'm not sure.
I think they do. Yeah, you might be right about that.
I haven't been following too closely. They were, I mean, not really in financial trouble, but they weren't. They were kind of struggling. So
Right, between like trying to make the because they had like those games and stuff, and then some like they weren't making what they were expecting off of it.
No.
That's not to say the games were bad or anything. It's just that they not what they were expecting.
No, it's like it's kind of like an ongoing gag. Like Square Enix's expectations are absurdly high.
Yes, yes they are.
Games that actually sell in the millions. It's just not enough.
It's like, we're selling millions, we should be selling billions. Like one of those mentalities.
I don't think I've heard of any game that's sold billions. Maybe Tetris or something?
Probably. That makes
Or
sense. I mean, like
Mario.
every iteration of Tetris. I'd believe it if you say Tetris or Mario.
Pokemon?
Pokemon's the most successful game franchise. Like, multimedia franchise, that's actually, like, the Guinness record right there, Pokemon. Because they got TV
Yeah, it's
shows
funny,
and
like-
video games.
Like you talk
and-
about the late 90s being Pokemon Mania, like where it first started, but no, it's still going.
Still, it never ended.
Yeah, it never ended.
Did you slip on a banana?
Classic.
Love to see it. That's another reason why I like the Hitman games, because there's like so many ways you could just like do goofy stuff in it. Which, like, again, is not too different than a little bit of some Metal Gear shenanigans.
My friend One Roll, who
Yeah.
joking with me. I had this ongoing joke that they should remake Resident Evil Survivor and call it Resident Evil Island with II.5 land.
Oh.
Because it originally was supposed to be some kind of weird in-between game after Resident Evil 2.
Right.
Which is still canon. Survivor is still a canon.
It is still
game.
canon. They do count it on there. Yeah, nope. I'm aware of the timeline.
Ark Thompson could come back. He never will, but he could. And so I was always like, I want Resident Evil Island, damn it, because they called Village 8 Village, so it's
Right.
Island. He just responded to me. He's like, no, Nineland. I'm like, Island. 2.5 land. Because of the reveal of 9. So I was like,
Right.
oh, man. Oh, it's just funny. I will never let that go. I hope if they do a remake, they do Code Veronica, but.
Code Veronica is the one I want to remake on, because honestly, a lot of back in the day, a lot of people were like confused how Wesker was back. It's like, did you play Code Veronica? No. Well, there you go.
Yeah, and so I'm still gonna gun for Resident Evil Island one of these days. Make it happen, Capcom. You're gonna run out of things to remake eventually, so remake Survivor.
Because legit, Code Veronica really is an important part of the Resident Evil lore. It's very underrated.
Code Veronica and Survivor are the last two canon games, other than 5 and 6, that you haven't remade yet. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Capcom. I'm just saying.
And it'd make more sense to remake Veronica before they remake 5.
Yeah. Yeah, but 5's probably coming.
Probably. Eventually, but I hope they do Veronica before then.
I know, they really do need to just do Code Veronica, but...
Also, before we went on a tangent, before... wait, were you going to say something?
I was gonna say my conspiracy theory about Capcom is they don't know what games, they don't know about sequels that don't end with numbers.
Oh, true. Yeah,
I mean,
you're not wrong.
Look at all the Mega Man collections.
Yeah.
Where's Mega Man and Base? Where's Mega Man X Command Mission? Where's
Mega Man Extreme? Mega Man and Soccer?
Games. Mega Man Soccer, the Mega Man Network Transmission. Why was that not in the Battle Network collection? You know what I mean? Because they don't have numbers at the end. They don't know what that is.
And they're confused by the Game Boy games because of the Roman numerals.
Oh man, I think like originally there was a plan to bring all those games to Game Boy Advance.
There was,
and I
there
think
was,
were
yeah.
Even advertisements for it, like flyers you'd see in magazines, but it just
fizzled.
Didn't happen. I don't know why. It would have sold like.
There was supposed to be a
crazy.
Mega Man Game Boy collection.
Now all the Mega Man Game Boy games are on the Nintendo Switch Online now, so you can play them. Unfortunately, you can't play the Super Game Boy version of 5, which is the superior version of that one.
Right, because they get the extra color palettes
yeah.
and the enhancements to it.
Luckily, I bought that game way before it became expensive.
Nice. And then not to say anything too, but there's also the enhanced Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy DX edition that fans did.
Yeah.
Where they just outright made into an NES Mega Man fully outright.
Yeah.
With a full color palette.
I played most of those. I haven't gotten to 5, but I really like all the improvements that they did to 2 in particular, because 2 was the one in most need of adjustments.
5 is really good because that's actually an original Mega Man, just original bosses. They didn't like reuse assets on that one.
Exactly. And if you played the Mega Man 10 DLC, some of those bosses are in that. So
that's another thing too, because like I know technically you could play the Wily Wars on the Genesis collection stuff that they have for Nintendo Online, but what about an actual Mega Man collection with Wily Wars on it?
exactly. This is what I'm saying, Jakato. Capcom doesn't know what sequels without numbers are.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we don't have a remake of Code Veronica yet. They don't know what that is. We don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Code Veronica, the Dreamcast PS2 game. Never heard of it. You guys sold it like years ago. You re-released it on the PS4. No, we didn't.
Not to mention, it's more of a...
Maybe they're keeping the good stuff behind some emergency glass or something.
That's true. Break in case of failure.
Well, I mean, like, people were, like, even, like, when the remake of 3 came out, I know a lot of people were upset about that. I thought the game was fine, but...
I thought it was okay, too, to be honest.
That there was, like, content missing, and that's what made people upset.
Right.
And so they took their time with the remake of 4, which I think was a good...
That was also a part of it, too, is because they offset the remake of 3 to a different studio instead of main in-house Capcom. So to make sure that 4 was really good, that's why 4 was, like, main Capcom working on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's a night of celebration.
Like I said, I have a feeling if they do more remakes, 5 and 6 are coming first.
To the showcase today?
Yeah, I mean,
because
wow, everything looks so good.
It could also
so
be
like
the Shifa I know I joke, but it also could be like people might not recognize Code Veronica or Survivor or even I don't know Dead Aim, which I recently got. It must feel good to finally have your trailer out and start seeing fans talk about it.
Yeah, it's really exciting, like genuinely. But what's even more exciting than that is the fact
like
the game comes
they
out
probably
on
don't know, like
Players
they
can
probably are
actually
like,
play
well,
it
the
for the first time.
spin-offs,
I mean,
those are technically spin-offs, even though
that's actually
Survivor
huge
and
news,
Code
and that's
Veronica,
and really fun that we
again,
can come out of
canon.
this.
Yeah, like, Code Veronica is a very huge, important plot point, because like, back in the day when Resident Evil 5 came out, I had to explain to so many people, like, how's Wesker back? Like, you play Veronica? No. Well, go check out Veronica.
Like I said, Survivor is technically canon. They've never not said it was canon. I mean, they could technically retcon it, but like they've never done that, so it's like...
Well, that's the other thing, too, about the whole Resident Evil canon, where it's like, does the remake supersede the older versions of the game? Or, like, is that a new time? Like, that's a whole other can of worms discussion.
It's a remake timeline or something.
Yeah, because the thing is, we have remake, like the remakes in its own timeline. How's that in proportion with, like, Resident Evil 7 and Village and everything? Like, there's a whole...
Well, that's the thing. I think the remakes more
thing about that
with stuff like 7 and Village, because I mean, 1, same engine,
right?
2, like 2 remake was built off of the foundation of 7, so like they always considered it like, well, people who have just jumped into Resident Evil, like my first Resident Evil game was 7, because I wasn't really like. I was always one of those people who are like, horror games are janky and they look like terrible video games to me. So I always judged them like that. It wasn't until I played 7 that I was like, okay, horror games are great. Well, before that, the horror game that got me into horror games was Soma.
Soma's pretty good.
And I played that with my friend. Like I'd always like been like, horror games, whatever. And I would see the old janky Resident Evils and Silent Hills and be like, those aren't for me. Then I see the action heavy ones with like 5 and 6. And I was like, those aren't for me. So I was always never like into the games like my friends were. It wasn't until I played Soma, Outlast, and then eventually Resident Evil 7 that I was like, I get this. I get why these games.
Okay.
So when 2 Remake came out, like, it was like the perfect time, because I was like, I played it. And by the way, like, if we're not including remakes, 7's my favorite Resident Evil game. If we're not including remakes, it's 2 Remake.
Oh yeah, no, legit. 2 Remake was like my game of the year that year.
Remake is fantastic. Like,
yeah.
I still haven't done. I still need to do Claire A, Leon B. I still haven't done that, but I do want to at some point.
I actually got my copy of Resident Evil 2 Remake signed from the voice actors of Leon and Claire from Too Many Games last year.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they signed my copy.
So and I've always like wanted to go back and play the originals at some point, but I'm also like I don't know, because I did like after I played 2 and 3, I didn't play 4. I played 5
Well,
and 6,
Mhm.
and then when the 4 remake came out, I went back to that. So
I still think there's some merit to the original classic versions, but this is another instance of there's a pretty cool fan enhanced versions of those that I could hook you up with if you ever want to try those out.
Yeah,
Where it's just a lot of quality of life features just backported into the original games. They're really good.
Yeah, and so and well, I own 2 on Dreamcast, so I kind of
Okay.
Dreamcast versions.
Yeah, the Dreamcast versions are okay.
And then I do want to play the original 3 because I want to see what I missed.
Yeah, there is a lot of different content in the original version of 3.
I do want to play the original 4 because I'm good. Like, I know this thing's starting soon, but I'm just gonna say this. Like,
Yeah.
4 was my least favorite Resident Evil game that I played.
Oh, really?
Like, I've only played the remake, and a lot of people have told me, well, the remake's not as good as the original. So I want to play the original and compare and contrast and see, is that true, or do I just not like Resident Evil 4?
Either or might be true in your instance, but for frame of reference, Resident Evil 4 is one of the most ported video games of all time. Like, literally, it's been ported to like literally everything.
Oh, I know.
It's ridiculous how many things have been ported. Like I wouldn't say it's up there on Doom levels, but it's like the next step down from how many ports there have been of Resident Evil 4. And also to backtrack on something we were saying earlier, if you do pick up the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, I recommend either getting the PS5 edition or the Steam edition. They're both very solid.
I'd have to second that.
I'm probably gonna go PS5 because I want a physical copy.
Yeah.
But
although the PC version does benefit from fan mods too, which is also pretty fun too. So if you ever decide to double dip.
I know that I may eventually double dip and get it like the Steam version as well. The only thing is like I want to play these games, you know, without mods and all this stuff. I want
That's
to play
fair
them
too.
as they're ported. And also, I know this thing's about to start, but are the Metal Gear games ported or are they emulations?
They are ported except for the the MSX games, the NES games, and the PS1 title.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the Mega Man collections are all ports.
Yeah. No, like they are ported. That's why people are able to modify them on PC because they're actual new ports. Well, technically, it's a port of a port because they had a 360 PS3 version and they ported that to PC running on modern day stuff, and they added some new enhancements and bells and whistles to it after updates and fan feedback.
Oh my god,
Jakato, you're getting a robot voice there.
Oh, am I? Hold on.
He's glitching out.
Let me jump out of the call and jump back in.
Okay.
Is that better?
Robot. Yep.
Much better, yes.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Probably because we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah. Where did the time go?
Right?
Of the world, welcome to a celebration of play, creativity,
All right, here we go.
and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood, and I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night. We're going to have a really fun night talking about
Has it really been
games,
25 years of
first looks,
Hitman games?
Deep dive,
Yeah.
and yes, sprinkle in a couple
Crazy to
surprises.
think about. Yeah, because like early, like 2000s.
Meet the creators of the magic and have a panel
Like
of
99, 2000s. Well, 2000, no, because it was 25 years, yeah.
Was the first Hitman game PC or PS2?
PC.
I think it was. Yeah.
The first one was PC. They didn't start putting on PS2 until Hitman 2, I think.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Because I think that was like a big deal with, like, when they showed, oh, we got Hitman 2 running on the PS2.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Hitman. From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects, such as Hitman, Well of Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun. On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone, as we count 80 million players in the world of Assassination.
Wow.
80 million, wow.
And that's the combined version that combines 1, 2, and 3 together.
5 million units sold since.
Oh, you're roboting again.
Oh, am I? Hold on.
All these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So
Are we good?
I just want to say.
Yeah, better now.
I don't know. There's something, like I said, we've been going on for 5 hours. Technology.
Mm-hmm.
If I start roboting again, just tell me.
Oh, 2000. Wow. November 19th, 2000. Damn.
Dude. That's 3 days after my birthday.
We're looking at ancient history.
They don't want to show that they composite captured, so they showed it on a CRT.
Oh, yeah.
I think I may just end up doing that, Jakato. I'll get the collection probably on PS5, and then that's
Yeah.
what we can do.
It's a good collection.
I'm not gonna waste my time trying to hold out, trying to get the twin snakes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you just want to play the PS1 game, it's still very solid. It's the one I actually do recommend folks to try out if they...
It's solid?
Hey, there you go. But yeah, the PS1 version is the one I do recommend folks if they have the option between the two.
Okay.
He tried to remove his tattoo.
Yep, and then there you go, the more modern Hitmans.
So are those remakes?
Okay, so Hitman, the more recent ones, they kept on making sequels, right? But they enhanced the engine and added a bunch of things. So they backported them into the latest versions of the game.
I didn't catch half of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You're like cutting in and out.
Am I? Hold on. Yeah. Let me do this again. Hold on.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so they made Hitman 1, then they made Hitman 2, with enhancements compared to 1, and new abilities and whatnot, but they backported 1 into 2, and then they did the same thing for 3. And then eventually, they enhanced the engine even further, and just had like all 1, 2, and 3 in the newer version of Hitman, World of Assassination, which has some stuff outside of 1, 2, and 3 now.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
No, but thanks.
I like how we both gave different answers there.
Basically, they remade 1, 2, and 3 into their latest engine. And they kept on remaking... They always remade the previous Hitmen in the more recent versions of the game.
Good morning, 47. Okay. Your target.
So you buy Hitman now, Hitman World of Assassination. That's actually Hitman 1, 2, and 3 enhanced.
Suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him.
Yeah, the audio balance in the stream is like what?
It's all over the place.
Illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game.
What is this, Sonic Adventure 2?
That's always a good go-to.
It will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless.
Yeah, didn't they say this is already like available now?
Yeah, it's available for free right now.
I gotta download that later.
You get something in the new game when it comes out.
Yeah, you get something in the new James Bond game, right? Because I was given a code for World of Assassination, the updated one for PlayStation for review a few months back.
Internet just hates you right now, man.
Yeah, I think it does.
One moment. Okay. There we go.
You're probably fine now.
Okay.
For probably the next few minutes.
Yeah, what I was saying was that I was given a code to review the World of Assassination edition a whiles back.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, like I did a whole stream about it and everything. So that's why later I'm gonna download the James Bond thing, the James Bond mission for Hitman. So I'm ready for when James Bond comes out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I already had Hitman 1, 2, and 3 before, but then for when the World of Assassination edition came out, they're like, hey, you want to review this? Like, here's a code. Like, okay, sure, why not? Because, like I said, I am very into stealth games, and I think some folks would recognize that, and they know me from Metal Gear stuff, so like, hey, you want to play Hitman? Like, okay. Yeah, Hitman's pretty fun. Contrary to belief, there are some funny, goofy moments in Hitman.
They're very enthralled.
I think he's just in the next room.
I have to mess with the audio balance every time.
Just to see the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
And there we have Mass, or Le Chiffre in all his beautiful 3D glory.
It's actually pretty interesting because they actually remade the James Bond set for this. I haven't seen Casino Royale in a while, but I remember this room.
Yeah.
Reaper. Unusual name. Or is that your real name? I've never come across it.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
True. I'm just not fond of unexpected guests. I like to know who I'm dealing with.
Me too.
Shall we begin?
After you.
And Bateson is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47. So I know this was.
I wonder what the item is that they give you if you beat the level.
As a Hitman developer and fan, I always wanted to make a casino level.
I wonder
it's
too.
like, it's a no-brainer, right? And having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's the perfect combination.
If you can beat Le Chiffre, he will be financially destroyed.
So what I want to know is, do you actually have to play a poker game?
What a pleasant surprise. Mr. Smith. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
Maybe that's how you have to do it.
Don't we, Mr.
Beat him at the poker game and then.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I could do that easy.
See, it's funny. Like, I expect there's going to be a guide for this, like, within days.
Probably.
If that's what you have to do. Second thing. Nobody notices the barcode tattoo on the back of the guy's head?
Nobody ever does in these games.
It's like it's not there.
Like the suspicious bald man, nobody pays attention to them. Especially in the Hitman games, because you literally can knock somebody out and take their uniform. And then just knock somebody else out and take their uniform, and they don't realize the bald guy just swapped uniforms.
So player could just take out the Chiffre now, but we're doing something different here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
Monsieur Le Chiffre. I'll now deal the following. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Oh, you actually have to play a poker game.
I wonder if you have to like count cards and stuff.
That's a good question.
That'd be funny. And if the game
Counting cards in the game.
65% odds. I think I'm gonna call. Raise him.
Not sure raising is the right move here.
Hmm. See, the other interesting too is they said you could outright just try to go in there and shoot the guy if you want to, but he's going the full Bond route of playing the poker game.
Damn.
Ooh.
4 million.
We're sitting on a full house, so seems like good advice.
Unless they get a flush, I think it's the only thing higher than a full house, isn't it?
Is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Smith. I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
It looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call.
Last community card. The river. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
Oh boy. Really high stakes.
It's like a slam dunk.
Ooh.
Raise him, dude. You've got a 99% chance.
The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Call.
Gentlemen, showdown, please.
Oh boy.
Le Chiffre. 4 of a kind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
4 of a kind.
Damn.
Dude.
Only had the one thing that could beat him.
Show your hand. Show
Bad
your hand.
luck.
Monsieur Le Chiffre wins.
Ouch.
Mr. Reaper. But alas, not good enough. Are you feeling okay? You look a little pale. You should never accept a drink from a stranger.
Uh-oh.
Detect poison on your biomarkers. The Chiffre's signature poison. Keep calm. We've prepared for this. We have an antidote in the stash point in the parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
If you insist, we will take a 30-minute break and then resume.
Just walk out of there.
They're following the beats of the movie.
Sound fucking juice. Okay. You take it from here. Yeah. All right.
God, I gotta watch Casino Royale.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch Casino Royale. They're gonna remaking the movie.
He's giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs. Run, run. And go right here. No, this is
Have a good one, board champs.
Yeah, see you later, Burt Jams.
I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh man, that's pressure with the timer and everything.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
20 seconds, not even. Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Uh-oh.
No.
7 seconds left.
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please.
Rip.
It's under control, General. It's just a minor snag. Who knows? It could be anyone. Oh, he'll talk. Trust me. Yes. Yes, you'll get your money. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted.
Uh-oh.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Do you know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Reaper? I can read people. I could spot Mr. Smith a mile away, and the two others, I know. But you? Nothing.
What can I say? I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game tonight, so I get nervous when a total stranger suddenly turns up, and I just can't work him out. Okay, let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
None of the above.
To me. Are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to Murillo.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's going to be, you are giving me no option
Never.
to take more extreme measure.
Uh-oh.
Don't be too sure. I've picked up a thing or two over the years that have proven quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are something.
Chief, you got a game to play. The General won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait. I will be back.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't do anything stupid.
Right.
Can you hear me? The Shifra is going to come back and kill you. You need to get out of there. Use any means possible.
We're it off there, and if you want to find out how to get out of that picture,
Oh, cliffhanger.
you can play it right now because it's out.
Well, yeah, of course they can't just show us.
Yeah, they
the
can't
whole
just
thing,
show us
then
the
no one's gonna
whole
wanna
thing.
play it.
Yeah.
Guys, all right. I hope you guys all enjoyed.
But I really do like it because like I like the James Bond movies, so it's cool how they were able to recreate so much into it for Hitman.
For everyone watching online,
Yeah, it
It is
works.
free to play right now.
You can see why they ended up
the game.
going with them for the James Bond video game.
Right now. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take another look at what's next for Hitman. Introducing
What?
Vero, our Chief Development Officer at IO.
Oh, they got even more stuff planned for Hitman? That's cool.
Hello, we are celebrating 25 years of Hitman. Beyond the Chief's return, we have two new, incredible, elusive targets coming to the world of assassination. One will go live this fall, the second one in the winter. And these will come to the world of assassination with a lot of different new challenges,
Nice.
but also feature contract and Twitch drop. So stay tuned.
Yeah, because they do like doing Twitch
Hitman is
drops
also
with Hitman.
expanding onto multiple new platforms. In fact,
Oh, yeah?
the pod
Yeah.
in the lounge
They give you like
are
a
running
bunch of different
natively
items and
on the
costumes and
newly
stuff.
launched Nintendo Switch
Oh, that's
2.
neat.
And we encourage everybody here to go and have a go at it. And following the amazing reception of Hitman in VR,
You have to go
we
assassinate
wanted
Bowser or
you to
something.
know that our team back home is
Funny
extremely
enough, I checked it out, the Hitman edition for Switch 2. They give you like a Mario and Luigi suit.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's
Yeah,
pretty great.
and they gave him a mustache for the
Hitman,
Hitman.
the
It's
world of
great.
Assassination is a globe-trotting action fantasy. And now
Agent
you
47
can
with a
truly
mustache.
travel Hitman in your pocket. In the lounge, you can
Oop,
already
audio mixing.
experience the game running natively on iOS. Hitman promises the freedom.
Whoa, what was that just now?
play
Yeah, it's just like music ramped up out of nowhere.
You can now choose a platform that fits the moment. So from PC, console, VR, and mobile.
Coming to your phone. You got
Phone?
Hitman on your phone?
And as a final twist, Hitman
I
is
can't
also
imagine
going
playing a game like that
analog.
on my phone.
Yeah, right?
We are partnering
You're gonna need like a lot of buttons to do stuff.
to bring Hitman
I can't even
live
do
in
like
a
a basic
completely new
platformer on my phone, let alone like a 3D game like that. You have to get like a separate controller or something.
Right. Like an attachment. Or sync it up with Bluetooth.
Right.
Hitman the board game? Okay.
In this one-of-a-kind multiplayer board game, players take on the role as
other
master
games?
assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes
Hmm?
targets. Every time you play,
You guys have other
compete
games, or
against
is it
other
just
players on the
Hitman?
same job.
They advertised the other games. I thought we were gonna get some James Bond too, but I think they're focusing on Hitman right now because of the 25th anniversary.
Yeah.
They're getting all the Hitman stuff out of the way first, I think, because there's still like another half hour of the showcase.
Providing a perfect backdrop for the globe-trotting assassin.
Okay, this is interesting. I'm not sure if you guys heard, but recently this year, it just released after like delays and stuff and having to go through crowdfunding. Metal Gear Solid got a board game, and it's really, really good, and it has multiplayer in it too.
I think I might have seen that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good board game. And I'm not just saying that because of Metal Gear. I just think, personally, it's a really good board game for multiplayer stuff that they got going for it. And it even has, like, campaign modes and stuff.
Why do all these companies need to do their board game things on Kickstarter? Just fund the game.
We're prototyping.
Yeah, you think they could just do it, but, like, for some reason they go through the Kickstarter thing. Because, yeah, like, Metal Gear had one. It's really good. And then Resident Evil did one, too. They did Resident Evil 1 and 2.
Speaking of playing Hitman with friends, we have
I have different video game, board game adaptations, and they actually work out pretty well.
with a friend and enjoy Hitman in co-op.
Co-op Hitman?
Two new playable
Hello.
characters, Stone and Knight.
Yeah, my attention.
Appearance in our sniper
As soon as you mention co-op sneaking games, I'm interested. There's only so many of those.
We invite you to play a set of exciting missions across our world of assassination. Challenge you to rethink your approach now that you're going to play as a duo. So, it's still early days, but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman Co-op.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, legit. If they do Hitman co-op, I'd be open for playing with folks.
Thank you so much, Christian. For those of you who are with us today, you will have a
I'd
chance
imagine
to
it'd
try
be
the
a
demo
lot
of
harder
the
to be
iOS
stealthy
version
with
of
two
Hitman
people.
World Assassination in the lounge.
Well, I mean, that's why it's one of my favorite games actually is Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which is the only Metal Gear game with co-op stealth action story campaign,
3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre,
which has 2 to 4 players.
007 and Hitman, the summer roadmap, and the cherry on top of the cake, Hitman Co-op. But now, let's dive
Yeah, I'm
in.
really interested in that co-op
Focus,
mode.
Because what's next is a different kind of assignment. The stakes, global. The style, impeccable. The mission, for your eyes only. You know the number, you know the man.
Oh, here we go, James Bond.
This before. It's time to step into the origin of the world's most iconic secret agent.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain.
Here we go. This is what I came to see.
Yeah.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordinate.
They said this is like their James Bond year 1.
He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good...
I like a good origin story.
Yeah.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway.
It was actually pretty good because they actually show how they get him into the 007 program. Because usually they start with him already as an agent or on his, like, introductory, like, mission that made him into 007. You know what I mean? But never before.
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's...
It's like you're getting to see him going on the missions before he even gets the code name.
I like that Omega Watch product placement.
Yes, just like the movies. That's why I'm liking that they're actually crediting, like, MGM on this, because they're giving it with the same treatment that they do the James Bond movies.
every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom.
Look at that laser watch.
Oh yeah. And here I was, lamenting the lack of spy games, like games that make you feel like a spy.
Right?
There's been a big absence of that over the years, and now we finally have this coming.
A legit sneak action James Bond video game.
Supposedly the new Perfect Dark is also coming. Maybe we'll hear more
that's
about that on Sunday.
I was about to say, yeah, no, like if we do hear about it, it'll probably be on Sunday.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Perfect Dark X James Bond.
Oh, that'd be
Too good
crazy.
to be true.
I mean,
I'd love
like,
to see it, but...
the original Perfect Dark was using the same engine that they had for GoldenEye, so...
Not too bad.
Finally getting the proper James Bond
I still
Jr.
have goosebumps when I see this. Just revealed to the world a new James Bond game, the first one
I thought you said James Bond Jr. and I'm like, oh.
Oh no, not James Bond.
That's
a callback.
007 franchise for the players. Reimagined the first
thing
steps
about
of James
that.
Bond
So my
as
buddy
a young,
SCR reviewed
yet
the
rebellious
James Bond Jr. game.
air crewman.
And then the next year
thanks to his
we went to
instincts, defied all odds and got
ConnectiCon. He brought it
propelled
with him.
into MI6.
I played it and I fell
We also
through a
reimagined
glitch.
versions of the
And he's
characters
like,
that shaped
you skipped the
Bond as we know him
helicopter
today,
level.
such as a younger and ambitious M.
So he's like, I'd never seen the game
Strongly believe in
glitch
human
like that.
judgment on the
Oh
field.
boy.
It's not only a faithful and original take on James Bond's origin
Here's
story,
Broham. It
it's
seems
also
like they
incredibly
modeled
action
Bond on like a younger,
building on
Yeah, like a new
imaginary
actor.
version of Pierce
mastering
Brosnan. Yeah.
the Agent fantasy at IO Interactive.
No, because they're also crediting the movie studio. I wonder if like they actually have like a new young actor for like Bond, and then if they want to use him in live action in conjunction with the video games, because they're saying they're going to be doing multiple James Bond video games under the studio.
An authentic.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be cool if they could like weave them together somehow.
The partners who helped us design our vehicles, our costumes, and game moments.
Because we still don't know who's taking over Bond after, Daniel Craig wrapped up with it.
Right, right.
So they want to go with the same guy who's doing this. That'd be pretty cool.
That's data mines to figure out who they mocapped. Yeah.
All right, what an exciting adventure. 007 First Light
Man, look at all those
in 2026.
sponsors.
So please sign up to your IOI
Like an actual James Bond movie.
and 007 First Light.
They need all those sponsors to afford the James Bond license because MGM
That's not all.
wanted it.
As always at IOI.
Yeah, that's why it took forever just to get GoldenEye released.
That checks out.
With
Yep.
every significant milestone in our wishlist numbers, we will grant players.
Like you had to talk between like Xbox, MGM, and Nintendo just to get the re-release for GoldenEye on Nintendo and Xbox.
When are we gonna get more news?
We'll be back with a full gameplay reveal later this summer.
All right, thank you, Hakan.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, mark this in your calendars, and Bond returns later this summer.
What? I was hoping to see that today. Ah, man.
Incredible. So, now let's see how the magic is done at IOI. Please welcome Ulas, Chief Technical Officer.
Well, okay. At least they're giving us something tonight.
Oh, they're giving us something, like, cause like they got it. They're showing how they're making a James Bond video game, which is interesting.
I do care about the process.
Yeah. Because if the process is good, then you know the game's gonna be pretty solid too.
Hello everyone. This has been a transformative year for IO. The progress you have seen today across our games, trailers and announcements is a direct result of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools and technology we built over decades. Every title we have showed today runs on Glacier, our own game engine, and Glacier has been continuous development over 25 years. That's not just a matter of the heritage, it is because no off-the-shelf game engine could handle the systematic complexity of Hitman and Bond, nor support the kind of cross-platform and performance we're delivering today.
Yeah, because the engine's actually really good because they accommodate for like a lot of things happening in the really large map at the same time, like a domino effect. So like the engine, like you haven't seen the engine in work, it really is a lot of like stuff going on at the same time.
And ability to scale seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile without compromising.
That's why a lot of the stuff that you do in Hitman is pretty crazy because you can like set up something for like one end of the map and then eventually it hits the other end of the map if you wait long enough.
And build the kinds of games that we believe in. And it's the reason we can deliver at the level of the quality and the scope of we've seen today. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely
Oh, was that it for
gorgeous.
Bond?
Well, now a few months ago, IOI announced a new publishing division. IOI
Maybe? Because they could be saving more stuff for the Xbox showcase. Still. Like spread it out between 3 different showcases. The
strangely close to home sometimes.
the PlayStation, Summer Game Fest, and also Xbox.
Blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benzies and his
Oh,
team.
okay.
Because it is multi-platform. You gotta like consider some of those stuff too.
Yeah.
That's what happens with a lot of multi-platform games. If there's like multiple conferences going on around the same time, they gotta split like all the info.
True.
Showing you all some new gameplay footage from Mind's Eye that comes out on Tuesday, the 10th of June, so not long to go now. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to jump straight into the action here.
I think I'm actually going to tap out for tonight, Jakato. I'm feeling a little sleepy after almost 5 hours. So.
That is true, yeah, because like we have been doing it for a while, but yeah, thanks for joining us. Keep up to date with me if you want to do the thing for the Xbox on Sunday.
Yeah, even if it's just me hanging out with you for an hour while that's going on. It's something.
Sure thing.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yep. I'll be trying out the James Bond stuff and Hitman probably on my own free time. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not, but hey, if you ever pick up Hitman, you can do some James Bond action there while you wait.
Something to think about, yeah.
All right.
Anyway, you have a great night, Zero, Jakato.
Yep.
I'm out.
Yeah,
later, dude.
As the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now,
yeah, he's great.
Assisting us on this mission and helping us navigate
I was gonna say tomorrow's the big day for me for Summer Games Fest stuff, so I'll probably hang out in here and whoever hops in.
Oh, yeah, sure. You feel free to also like if you know anybody else who might want to hop in, do that because I'll probably be like I don't know if I'll be streaming. Or if I'll be only streaming like a couple of them, but yeah, I'll probably be watching them so I can hang around.
Yeah. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow.
Players can approach
sure thing.
Because of all the stuff there is.
Players can also utilize the lens device. Now, this is an AR contact lens that is the replacement.
I'll probably be hopping in for part of those if you want to hang out in here or if you want to invite anybody else.
And it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are and help them strategize how
this
best
is
to
probably
neutralize them.
this is
and it
just
also hands the
this has got another half an hour or
so the DC2 companion drone is a few
I think it's only like 15 more minutes left of this one.
right now is the zap ability.
Might as well write it
now,
out,
this
right?
stuns
Yeah.
targets, and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it temporarily disables them. Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative, so we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game. Navigate to Perez Mines.
Explosions. I think a thing to note about this year's Summer Game Fest, between like a game like this and like Pragmata, there's a lot of games that were like delayed or pushed back that are finally releasing this year or next year. Because I remember this game was announced a while back and it got pushed back a few times, but now it's finally showing, hey, the game is finally coming out soon.
Now we're underground, we can see how the city feels different right now. Under martial law, the citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous missions, where it's full of life.
Okay, so it's reusing maps.
Almost eerie quality to them.
So it's like, well, not reusing maps, but it's like the same map for like when you do other missions in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
However, the military group that have taken over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart.
Right.
They have a different agenda. And as such, the robotic forces patrolling the streets are answering to them and are fighting against Jacob.
A lot of guns. As players progress through the story, they face increasingly difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well as better armed. And as Jacob encounters these new factions, he gains access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal. Now, the robotic enemies players encounter are also susceptible to the companion drone, and its ability to hack them. I was gonna say, you throw down robot enemies, I'm wondering already if you could hack them or not.
They can cause a distraction, tank some of the shots for Jacob, or
Like Video Game 101, you fight a robot enemy, there's a chance you could hack them.
using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
Is everybody's elite hack story.
Yep.
Man, what's all this rain?
As we've seen, the DC-2 drone also allows Jacob to use it to scout ahead, seeing through its eyes, so players can plan ahead and approach each combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to. I also want to highlight the music and audio design. We've got a really talented audio team, and they've really given Mind's Eye a unique vibe through not only its sound design, but also its soundtrack, building tension and ramping up the excitement as the action escalates.
Also filling in some niche genres that I'm into.
Now we're just going to jump ahead here a little bit.
I'll have to see if I pick this one up at some point.
Rigby is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto drive its way over to us. She's our eyes and ears right now, helping us navigate through this area.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least she was.
I got shot down.
Now, whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative-driven experience, we have built an entire city, and we use this in various ways. In situations like this, players can navigate through the terrain how they see fit, and they can find different ways to get to their objective. Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward.
Oh, lasers now.
As you can see, there are a variety of different weapons to suit different play styles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot weapons are particularly potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots. We have a huge variety of different environments and locations that change things up, from slick urban environments to isolated desert locations, beautiful skylines to sumptuous vistas. Mind's Eye is full of spectacle and surprise, and we're really excited for you all to be able to play it next week. As you can see, Players will also have to keep their wits about them at all times, as these black box enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various sides. Now we can flee the area in the vehicle Rigby has sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid. The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling as you take corners at high speed, and we use this in a variety of different ways. Now, one of those ways is through Play Mind's Eye. During the story, at certain points, the player will find portals that allow them to jump into side
Oh, that
missions
bumper
and
is falling
stories,
right off.
some expanding the world and giving more narrative context. Some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences, built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone.
Okay, you can create your own little mini levels. That's neat.
Content and share it with everyone else at the press of a button.
We got like an open sandbox world like that. It's pretty cool. We can make our own mini missions.
Yeah, especially if
We've already got some exciting updates in the works that allow players to build their own environments,
Right.
not being constrained just to Red Rock City, and also adding in multiplayer. And when we add new functionality and features, we'll not just be highlighting it with our own Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these additions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order Mind's Eye now to gain access to our deluxe edition for free, and we're excited to see you all in Red Rock City on the 10th of June. So just...
That soon already? Wow.
And lastly, I just want to thank our partners at IOI for sharing this vision for the future of gaming with us and for allowing us to be part of their special showcase today.
Adam, thank you so much. And thank you for all your hard work and efforts, and thank you for
Lighting went through like
feedback
red,
and
gold,
thank
and
you
blue
listening.
for the different
You
games.
created an amazingly ambitious, awesome game, and we couldn't be more proud to work with you as partners, and we're looking forward to get this game out to the fans 10th of June. It's going to be a hell of a ride. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. We are out here in the lobby while you guys are inside exploring what is about to be available to you. I am with Nicole, the global brand manager for IOI Showcase, or no, IO Interactive. Yeah, you're like, Anna's, but like beyond that, there has been so much planning and passion that has gone into tonight. Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's been like a blast. I mean, like we are working on all these news, all these like new features, new addition to the Hitman game, and for like so long that actually in the end, being able to reveal everything tonight here and showcase it to the world for the first time is just like amazing, and we are super happy, and I'm super excited to be here and have like actually guests trying on some of our latest addition to the franchise.
Yes, and speaking of everything that's been revealed tonight, if you come out to the lobby after the showcase, sorry for everyone at home, even though you're able to try it out too, we'll have different pods where you can actually try out the Switch 2 and iOS version, right?
Yes, exactly.
So let's show us around a little
Yeah,
bit.
so we are gonna have here the Switch 2 version of the game.
Oh, the Mario
this is
gear.
our game designer giving you a bit of tips and tricks on the game, and over there we're gonna have mobile.
I gotta search up somebody who actually picked up the Switch 2 version of Hitman just to check out the goofy Mario gear.
In the showroom, we have a surprise coming up for you.
Oh.
Oh?
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Rating pending.
Remember this. DS! Showtime! I have these gaps inside my head.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'm coming! time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life. You have no idea who you're dealing with. What you did should have left you in the desert. This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech. Yes, make it stop! Make it stop!
Uh-oh. Killer bots.
You know what I have to do? This is the only way.
Yeah, it's the game we just saw.
Yeah. They said that's already coming out, like, in a couple of days. It's crazy.
It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
But I just realized, too, like, I think another reason why they're doing the James Bond stuff in Hitman is because they're still working on Bond a bit, but they don't want to give out, like, a demo for it just yet. So they can kind of give, like, a little bit of a taste of what the James Bond stuff is going to be like by using the Hitman engine. You know?
The search and rescue bots.
Yeah.
They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past...
What are they just looping through all the... Yeah, like, are they just going through all the trailers now?
Called the first sign of this.
How many trailers are you gonna show for the same fucking game?
Like, are you guys done? Or, like, you still going?
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Alright, I'll let this one play through, but if they do another one, I think they're done.
Yeah, if they do like a fourth one, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah. If it's a different game trailer for a different game, then that's another story. But if it's a fourth one for the same game, I think that means you're done with your showcase, right?
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city bot, and then we'll talk.
Today's a very special.
Everybody just saying how this is a weird choice for a showcase to go through like 3 of the trailers of the game in a row.
They don't got much to show. They didn't. If they didn't have an hour's worth of stuff to show, they shouldn't have taken an hour.
This city
Yeah.
loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
No, but that's fun though. I like seeing a robot doing the robot.
Stop me.
Okay, here we go. Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, the Switch 2 version of Hitman. That's at least different game.
Okay.
One of those show the Mario stuff.
So this is the first 3 games all smashed into one.
Yep. Plus new stuff for this edition of the game only. So there's like levels exclusive to this version. Which isn't part of Hitman 1, 2, or 3.
I don't like what layers appeared in the first 2 games.
And the games are pretty interesting because you can do a lot of crazy different things to pull off like assassination jobs. Like some folks think it's just like all super serious, but like as you can see, there's like goofy costumes, like dressing up as like a flamingo.
Yeah, they're just showing all their shit.
Okay, yeah, they're just showing. I think they're done.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yep. All right. Well, that was Summer Game Fest day 1.
Yep. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow for day 2.
Yeah, and I might hop in on some of those calls.
Starting, unfortunately, with Wholesome Direct, which is usually a bummer, but they are showing more stuff.
Oh, are they showing more things? Hold on.
Oh, they're just doing interviews and shit. They're done.
Okay.
They're done. So I'll be in here because there's a bunch of showcases tomorrow. There's actually 2 showcases that overlap each other, so I'll have to stop and go back and watch one.
Mm-hmm.
So just for everybody who wants to know, so tomorrow we've got Wholesome Directs at noon. At 1 is Women-Led Games. At 2 it's Latin American Games. At 3 it's Southeast Asian Games. These are all showcases. At 4 is Future Game Show and Green Game Showcase. So they're apparently scheduled at the same time. So
okay.
Error or what? But either way, once I finish one, I'll watch the other. And then at 7 o'clock is Frosty Games. So there's a full day tomorrow.
Okay.
To begin
so
the panel and Q&A.
Obviously, I don't expect you to hop in for all of that, but if you want to hop in for any event at any time, I'm just going to be in here.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I'll definitely see if I can stop by for like a couple of them for tomorrow.
Besides, you've got that Switch too. You're probably going to want to play a bit of that.
Yeah, that is true too. I might be messing around with that.
Exactly. But hey, I'm gonna pop off. Jakato,
yeah, this is still pretty good.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading out too myself. I'm gonna see if there's anybody like raid in a moment, anybody I know, or
same.
if there's any suggestions. Actually, if you have any suggestions, I don't mind. We could do a double raid or something.
Let's see. I'm gonna start. I usually start off by checking LTN to see if anybody else in there is streaming, which nobody else is.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm checking my followers too to see if there's anybody I know.
Live in my server. Stalker's live. Gimmy's live. Flami's live. Jeez, never seen Flami around. She started at 5:30. Well, these are old streams, so. Excuse me. I'm actually gonna check and see if anybody else on my Twitch is live right now.
Know some folks picking up that new Deltarune.
Yeah, because that came out too.
Yeah, that just came out recently. It's crazy stuff.
A lot of stuff happening. I'm trying to see if there's anybody that's got a little.
You like multiplayer Elden Ring, then Deltarunes.
Let's see.
Taking a look.
Yeah, there's. Banui is doing Deltarune. They literally just started their stream.
Hmm.
So, there's them, or there's a lot of Deltarune in my list right now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, unless you've got someone else, and we can double raid somebody else.
Let me take a look real quick. Let me see. Might have someone. Might have to make sure if they're actually live still, or if my thing did an update. You know what I mean? Take a look. Let's see. That might be an option. Oh man, Zero Master's on right now, but they might be wrapping up.
Yeah, JakatoX is on too. It looks like he might be wrapping up too.
Oh man. Well, friend of the stream, you talked to him before. Also, fellow Canadian Church 2550 is on right now. They're still streaming and still talking Summer Game Fest. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Can you link me to their channel?
Yeah, sure. Give me a minute.
For some reason.
Oh, no, that's them. It'd be weird if I linked them to their own channel. All right, boo. Church 2550. There you go. Yeah, just on Twitch.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yep. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much done on my end too. The only thing I gotta say is, yeah, I might be popping up on Zero's channel, so let me give you a quick shout out for tomorrow. I might pop up for a few of the panels.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you a shout out.
What?
Because...
Unbelievable.
What the heck? And I just realized I have an ad break starting in 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah. So we might get that raid going.
Well, I might just have to wait before because it's gonna.
Oh, true. Okay, so yeah, I'll give you a shout outs and then.
I guess what I'll say for anybody who's following me, who's subbed, who wants to hear, or on Jakato's and wants to hear. So yeah, doing tomorrow for Summer Games Fest. Gonna do some on Sunday as well. And then for the new week, Monday, I have more River City Girls 2.
Nice.
My crew. We got a 4-player multiplayer online game going of that. And then Tuesday, I'm getting back to Donkey Kong Country 2 with my friend Blondie.
Ooh.
And then Monster Hunter on Wednesdays. That's basically what I do. What have you got upcoming for the coming week since we're waiting for this to go through?
Well, other than Switch 2 stuff, which I'll figure out at some point or other, I got some speedrunning stuff going on because I've been doing a lot of speedrun events, so that's pretty fun.
Oh, really?
I've been doing moderation work for the new Fatal Fury video game that just came out. And to coincide that, because I do speedrun stuff, we're going to be running a speedrun Fatal Fury event going on, like officially with the actual, Fatal Fury PR backing, which is pretty nice.
That's sick.
Other than that, there are some games I've been meaning to catch up on, because I was sent some codes, like for V Rising, like vampire stuff going on, so that's pretty fun. I got a code for Captain Blood, surprisingly, a game that was supposed to originally come out for the original Xbox and Xbox 360 era, which had some development hell stuff going on, but finally, despite the odds, finally released on multiple platforms. So take a look at that too. And yeah, got some cool multiplayer stuff and other things option and open. So definitely stay aware of the stuff that I'm doing on, Twitch, twitch.tv/JakatoX, and over on Jakato Extra. Because I'll be telling folks on socials, like, hey, I got this code, I'm playing this game, here and now.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my ad is not played yet.
Oh, well, you want to raid
countdown, and then it didn't
Church in that time?
So, you know what? Maybe we should just do the raid before it tries to come up.
That is true.
So I'm gonna do it.
I've had that happen before, where it says your ad's about to begin, and then it doesn't begin until a minute later.
So I have a raid message we can both use.
Yeah.
This is one I use for double raids.
Ooh.
Double raid bow.
Nice. I'll copy that.
Easy one. So yeah. So yeah. I guess there's nothing more to say except
yeah, just stay up to tune with all the new video game news. A lot of stuff from Summer Game Fest still. I know I'm gonna be doing the Xbox thing on Sunday. I know you said you're gonna watch that with someone later on, but hey, maybe by the time I'm done, I'll be able to rate it. I don't know when you're planning on watching it, but
I'm gonna watch the PC game show. That's gonna be the first thing I do, and then I'm gonna be hopping over. After that, I'm gonna take a break. And then I'm going to do the Xbox thing probably around 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So it'll be later. So.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to meet up with PC Game Show, I'll probably be doing that too.
I'll probably do. Yeah. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, guys, go say hi to church. But as always, take care. Come here and rush. Use a brush. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Eat your teeth. I'll see you next time on Cheat. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody stay healthy, eat your vegetables, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
All right. I'm gonna hit the button. This raid.
Yeah, I'm doing the raid.
The countdown's happening. All right.
Here we go.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Also, if you're here post-raid watching the VOD, today's hidden code word for today is even more video games. Say even more video games in the chat and in the comments because people who weren't here because they weren't here post-raid. But thank you for watching on twitch.tv/JakatoX, twitch.tv/ZeroMaster, and youtube.com/JakatoExtra. And yeah, we'll see y'all later. Stop and stream now.